Yo, my people, I wanna day now. Like the video, 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 like the video. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, like the video, like the video, like the video. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, smash that like button, like the video, guys. Like the video, like the video, like the video, like the video. My people, like the video. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, like that video. Like the video, guys. Like the video, like the video, like the video. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. And get that likes up. We're gonna be talking about Argentina potentially moving to the round of 16 and also Poland qualifying. So Argentina will face Australia, while Poland will face France, while Saudi Arabia and Mexico are out of the World Cup. And we're gonna discuss about the matches and also potential round of 16 for this weekend. The first one is Senegal versus England, while United States of America versus Netherlands. Whoever wins in the United States of America will face either Argentina or Australia, and whoever wins between Senegal and England, I think will face France, if I'm not mistaken. So it's gonna be a pivotal match going into the round of 16, from the round of 16 to the quarterfinal. It's gonna be a beautiful, beautiful match. It's like the video, like the video, like the video. Subscribe, smash the like button, smash the like button, like that video, guys, like the video, get the likes up. Smash the like button, get that likes up. Smash the like button, guys. Smash that like button, get the likes up, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Yes, we got to ride, we have to ride, guys. Like, so, my people, let's move, let's move, let's move, let's move. Yo, my people, when I did now, like the video, subscribe, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button. We're gonna be talking about Argentina versus Poland. Where we're gonna be talking about Saudi Arabia versus Mexico, guys. Poland is trash. Oh my god, Poland is very trash. So Argentina potential opponent is gonna be they're gonna be facing Australia, who finished second in the France group, while France will be facing Poland in the round of 16, guys. It's gonna be a very dicey match because I think the first four is been decided already, the remaining the last four. So the first four is Senegal versus England, United States of America versus Netherlands, while France versus Poland, and Argentina versus Australia. That is the four matches that has been confirmed, guys. So it's gonna be a big match, a potential big match in the round of 16, guys. It's gonna be a big match, man. It's gonna be a big match for me. It's gonna be a big match, man. Guys. Make sure you like the video, subscribe, guys. Guys, we're also gonna talk about Messi penalty miss, because for me, I don't think it was a penalty, but when it was given as a penalty, and I keep telling people, high pressure moment, can Messi deliver in a high pressure moment? I was like, okay, let's see if he's gonna deliver in a high pressure moment. I don't think he can deliver in high pressure moment, and it shows that during a high pressure moment, Lionel Messi can deliver. In as much as he misses the penalty, it doesn't stop them from going to. But we seriously need to have a conversation about him, because can he deliver when it become high pressure moment? That I'm not sure, because we already have the discussion that when it's become high pressure, can he deliver? Can he deliver? That is where the problem is, because if you cannot deliver in a high pressure moment, imagine this is the quarterfinal where he missed the penalty and Argentina lost the matches. Then what will happen? So for me, For me, I would. It's difficult because the match for me in the first half was boring, but immediately Alexis McAllister scored in the second half. I think everything changes and swings into Argentina's hand. And I keep asking myself, how did Poland qualify from this group? Because for me, Poland are trash. Poland are beyond disgrace, man. They are beyond disgrace. They are trash. They are abysmal when it comes to going forward. My lord, I've never seen a team as bad as Poland in my entire life. Poland are bad guys. I don't know what to say, but they are bad. They are real, real bad, man. My lord in heaven. How do they make it into the round of 16? That I don't know. How they make into the group stage? That I don't know. Because that team doesn't look like a team that has an identity, because that team doesn't look like a team that you can easily tell. That team look ass. I don't even know what to say about that team, because that team doesn't look like a team that can go forward. So I don't know. That team doesn't strike me confidence, because going forward, all they have to do is hook the ball up, and that's it. When you hook the ball up, that's it. Hook the ball up. That's it. That's what they do. Hook the ball up. That's what they do. They can't do anything than hook the ball up. So are you telling me you're gonna be hoofing the ball up? Is that the new strategy right now? Hmm? So I don't understand that. We're gonna explain that, because I need an explanation for that. So is it in the World Cup now where there's a fair play rule? Because me, I don't understand the fair play rules. Is it this World Cup that has been is it been given this World Cup, or it has been done in several World Cup? I need a serious conversation, because this fair play rules for me, I don't understand. I do not understand this fair play rules, man. I don't understand. I don't, man. This fair play rules, I don't understand. I don't understand this fair play rules, man. I don't. So I need a serious conversation about this fair play rules, man. I need a serious conversation about this. About this fair play rules, I need a serious conversation, because me, I don't understand the fair play rules. I don't. I don't understand this, man. I don't. I don't understand this. For me, I don't, man. But it is the FIFA World Cup, so you have to respect the rules that has been given in the World Cup. Maybe if other people comes in, they'll be able to share more light into the FIFA player rule. Because me, I don't understand the logic in it, because I don't get it. I don't know. I don't understand this thing. I don't know. FIFA player rules. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because the rules has to be explained in a better way we can understand. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It needs to be explained so people can understand the fair play rule. Because me, I don't understand the fair play rules, man. I don't understand. I don't understand, man. I don't understand the FIFA fair play rule, because uh okay, people are saying it is whoever has a less yellow card. So is it the new rule that has been given out this year, or it's been given out in the previous World Cup? Because I don't know if it's been given in the previous World Cup. Is it been this year, or it's been given out in the previous World Cup? That's what I need to know, because I understand that, because the commentator said that when whoever team has the fewer what's called the fewer yellow card will potentially go to. So I think Poland has the lowest yellow card. That was the reason they go to. I think so. So for me, I don't understand why they don't do a straight penalty shootout. It's exactly that. I think for me that's better. That is better for me, though. That's better. Senegal. I think that's better, because if they do a penalty shootout, that make it more easier. Senegal went out in the same in 2009. Okay, due to fair play rules. Okay, okay. It's always been a team. Never. Okay, okay. Barely, I should say. Every competition has it. Okay, but okay. People are saying the Senegal were knocked out of it with the same rules. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'm getting to understand now, because I'm like, okay, I don't understand this fair play rule before, but I'm kind of okay. I get it now, get it now, get it now. Get it. Okay, okay. Okay, I get it now. It's understood, it's understood, it's understood, it's understood. So every competition has it. Okay, so whoever has the lowest yellow card goes to. Okay, I get it. I understand. I completely understand now. So whoever has the highest yellow card lowest yellow card goes to. Okay, that is not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Uh, Shout out to Poland, but for me, Poland is going nowhere for me. It's going nowhere, man. It's going nowhere. It's going nowhere because with the way I'm seeing things, I don't know, man. This is difficult, man. But we'll see, though. We'll see. See, we'll see, though. Mexico considered an extra time goal, so the fair play rule was not applied again. Okay. Oh, okay. They consider okay. So that's only if everything on the other scenario is equal, though. So it means okay, because okay, the match ended 2-1, while Poland lost 2-0. So it didn't count it. Okay, but I still need a serious explanation about it. I still need a serious explanation. I need a serious explanation, but that's only if everything on the other scenario is equal. Okay, but because I heard the same thing was being given to Senegal in 2018 when they lost to the fair play rules in Russia. Okay, okay, I get it. So like point goal scored head to head goes go for at least okay go at least go against and fair play. Okay. But Eddie, it's better to do it like I get what you said, but it's better for them to do it as a penalty shootout, which is more easier. And then other than using the fair play with the goal because some matches might be tight where they can be the same goal difference, the same goal considered, the same yellow card, the same detail. Who goes to if that scenario happens? I know this is a World Cup, but they need to be more elaborate for us. So it make it more easier because if they are doing the fair play rules, then they have to be more elaborate for us to kind of understand it clearly. But I'm just understanding now because I'm seeing it right now because it was due to the fair play that they lost. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad, but at least we need to have a clear situation about it. It's okay. It's understood. It's understood. It's understood. It's understood. It's understood. So like the last four now is gonna be let me pull it out here. Poland versus France. Poland versus France and then Argentina versus Australia. Australia. So our system. So guys, these are the opponents for the round of 16, guys. These are the opponents for the round of 16. So breaking eight coach my contract ended as soon as the referee break. Oh wow. So the Mexico coach has retired from Mexico. Tata Martino. Okay. Okay. Gerard Martino. Okay. 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 Is that okay? Okay. All right. All right. No problem. No problem. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. We move. 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 Okay. We move. A coin toss was once used in the AFCON 1988 between Morocco and Algeria to see who qualified from the group. Oh my days. Wait, that coin means head and tail or Abdul, be sincere. Are they gonna shit in that coin? Well, if they flip that coin, it can flip over. Will they be shitting in that coin? Because we know where Africa we like to shit a lot. So are they gonna be shitting using Magumago, using Ogboju for them? Be sincere, Abdul, be sincere. Be sincere. But it's been a beautiful World Cup though. But I think this is the first time I'm seeing officially like a fair play rules though. It's good, it's good, it's good. It's good, but for Poland can't go anywhere with this rubbish game they were playing. They didn't even come to play football. They were playing off and puff football. Man. What the heck is going on? What kind of football are they playing? Lord help us. What kind of football are they playing? They are playing off and puff football. Please, you are playing off and puff football without no direction and no detection. What the heck? The first half was boring, but the second half was light up. And we're gonna talk about Alexis McAllister because he showed up today, and Julian Alvarez. Both of them showed up today. So McAllister showed up, and Alvarez also showed up too. That Argentina team, I'm impressed with what I saw because they have a team. It's all about can they have this sustainability? Because sometimes you can have a team where you can play together as a team, and sometimes your individual can show up. Like I said, Lionel Messi in a pressure moment, I don't trust him in a pressure moment because I know he's gonna lose a penalty. So what if he loses this penalty today and Argentina get knocked out? What will people be saying? Because as a player like him, it's difficult because when you are being pressured to play penalty, Lewandoski do the same thing against in Poland too, where he misses, where he was pivotal a lot. This match should have been cleared off in the beginning of the season when they played when Lewandowski lost, when he lost. So I think this pressure moments is for me some certain players for me, man, some certain players I believe sometimes it's difficult. Some certain players because sometimes you wait and sometimes you don't. But some certain players are used to pressure, and when the pressure comes in, they know okay, don't worry, it is my turn. I can do it. So I think it's difficult, man. It's very very difficult. But like I said to people, Lionel Messi is not used to pressure moment. It's not used to pressure moment. It's not. It's not used to pressure moment. It's not used to pressure moment. When it comes to pressure, Leo falter. This is not the first time it's been fought when it comes to pressure. So I'm not surprised when it comes to pressure because he does miss when it comes to pressure. He does miss. So who do we trust when it comes to pressure moment? He's gonna miss. He does miss. So do we because I keep telling the difference between him and Ronaldo is when it comes to pressure moment, Cristiano Ronaldo for me rise up to the occasion when it comes to pressure because he knows I'm gonna show up. But I don't think Lionel Messi showed up because I've seen him miss penalty a lot. Last season in PSG against Madrid, he missed the penalty against Thibaut Courtois. He also missed a penalty. Like he has been missing penalty recently. I'm like, okay, Messi, what is going on here? What is going on here? What is going on? I don't think Messi like to be on the pressure when it comes to penalty. I think he just want to play his football, enjoying himself. Just play football, enjoy himself, and that's it. I don't think Lionel Messi like playing football in pressure because I know for a fact that if you're playing football with pressure, you're gonna either you make mistake or you potentially collapse. So I think I understand Messi is playing. I understand Messi, but playing under pressure is very very difficult. Man. It's very difficult because I've seen him falter a lot when it comes to penalty. I've seen him falter a lot when it comes to penalty. So it's deep, man. It's deep. People in the chat, get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up. Get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up. Get the likes up, my people. Get that likes up. Get the likes up. Like the feed. Like the feed. Like the vid. Like the vid, guys. Like that vid. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. So for me, it was a good match because I was doing the watch and then got up there. I was like, this are the Gambia team. I like the way they play, but my problem with them is are they clinical enough? No. No. Emineska, yes, boss. Are they yellow? So are they clinical enough? No. The amount of chances they're missing so many, and the kind of that highline they're playing for me is suicide island. It's a suicide island. So I don't know. It's very difficult right now because but guys, I'm going to give credit to because I was thinking of doing the watch alone. The way Mexico play today, why can't they play like that in the first match and the second match? Why? Because in the first match, the approach they used in the first match was poor for me. Even in the second match, the approach also was poor. But poor also. Even it was also poor too. The approach in the second match was poor too. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Mexico look like a team that now the manager is being sacked now. What next for them? I don't know what next for them. Because somebody has to come in and galvanize that team because the 2026 World Cup is going to be very difficult because Mexico, Canada, and United States of America is going to host the 2026 World Cup. That is going to be very, very difficult. That's going to be 3 nations hosting the cup. So they are going to play some friendly matches, which I'm lucky. They will play some friendly matches. But how fit will they be? Who's going to be their manager? We don't know. We're going to wait and see. So they're still going to play some tournaments. the CONCACAF tournament. So many tournaments are gonna be played though. How would they be fit? I don't know. How would they be fitted? I don't know. Would they be able to have that ability to join? I don't know because we have to wait and see. We're gonna wait and see. But it has been a beautiful tournament, especially the World Cup though. Especially the World Cup because World Cup has treated us to so many stuff, man. In which I'm like, okay, maybe I would say for me, this has been for me, this has been the best World Cup ever for me though, in terms of the opening ceremony and everything. It's been the best for me though. Because if you look at the way the opening ceremony of the World Cup, the way people are playing, so many stuff is happening that I'm like, okay, I'm enjoying this World Cup. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this World Cup. And this for me, this has been the best World Cup for me. It's been the best, without a shadow of a doubt. It has been the best World Cup. Whether we like it or not, it's been the best World Cup. We can't negate it because it's been the best overall World Cup. So whether people like it or not, it has been the. And I like this World Cup because what I like about this World Cup is in 2018, we didn't see we didn't see this kind of stuff, man. But in 2022 right now, the difference between the World Cup is the fans, the atmosphere, the people, so many stuff, man. So many. I'm impressed with this World Cup. Everything about it. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Everything about it, I'm impressed. I'm very impressed with the way the World Cup is being shaped and everything. So, guys, let's look at the match 1v1. Because first, let's look at Argentina first. Argentina played very well, but the problem is, I think the first half they were trying to figure out how to beat that the defensive line of Poland, in which I'm like, okay, I want to see how you're gonna be that. And in the second half, they come out all gun blazing, and boom, they scored. And I keep telling, I've watched the replay back again. I will say it again. I don't think that Lionel Messi penalty was a penalty. I don't think it was a penalty. But Eddie said something yesterday. Eddie said it. I think Eddie Abi Emmy that that is very confident that maybe in a 80 something minutes matches they'll give Messi a penalty just for the narrative, and boom, Messi was given penalty. For me, I don't think it was a penalty, but I can't question the decision of the referees and the decision of the FIFA. So if it is a penalty, it is a penalty. But I'm not convinced it is a penalty because we've seen that kind of scenario happen before in football where sometimes you just have to let it go. I don't think that kind of scenario really happens that much. It happens a lot in football, but sometimes not every decision like that goes your way though. Not every decision like that goes your way. Not every. So if that kind of decision doesn't go your way, you don't need to get fight because I don't think it was a penalty. I do not think it was a penalty. But like I said, it's Messi. It is Lionel Messi. So it will be given, regardless of what people like it or not. It will be given because it's Messi. It is Leo Messi. So it will be given. And it's Messi. Whenever it's Messi, it will be given. I think if it's another person, maybe they might like, okay, maybe it's somebody else. But I think because it's Messi, I think it will be given because it's Leo Messi and because of the narrative on the table. Messi being knocked out of the group stage, that's going to be a disaster for the World Cup, man. For the product of the World Cup, that's not good enough, man. That's not good enough because of the World Cup, the way the World Cup is being played. It's not good enough. We're also going to look into tomorrow's matches because tomorrow's matches is going to be big matches also too. Some beautiful matches, man. Beautiful matches for tomorrow. For tomorrow, we're looking at we're gonna be looking at Croatia, Belgium, Canada, Morocco, Japan, Spain, and Costa Rica, Germany. We're gonna be looking at some beautiful matches though. That's gonna be some beautiful matches. Not a bad match, not a bad match to referees, and not a bad match to watch. We're gonna see if Germany's gonna qualify. Maybe Croatia, maybe Spain. We'll see. Spain is already two already. So it's in between Croatia and Germany. Who goes to? We'll see. I'm also going to look at the table to and do some permutation and combination because I still believe Germany can still make it in that team. It depends on how many goals are going to score. Are they going to score against Croatia? We don't know until tomorrow when they play. We don't know. But they should be able to score more goals because Germany is a talented squad, and I expect a talented squad like Germany to go far in the World Cup. So, will they get it right? I believe so, yes. But the problem is for how long? Because they have to make sure that they get it right. It's very, very important. They have to get it right. They have to get it right though. It's very, very important. And for Belgium, I don't know what to say about Belgium. But if Belgium can sneak a win, okay. If they sneak a win, it's fine. But can they even make it out of the round of 16? No, because they'll get beaten. They'll get beaten. I don't think so. Because they're gonna get beaten. So I don't know. Even if they make it out of the group stage, they will get beaten woto woto. They will get beaten woto woto. So if they get beaten woto woto, then what next? What next? Zero. That's for me. Zero. If they get beaten woto woto, what next? Zero. So, for me, it's a good match. It's a very good match. It's a very, very good match. I'm impressed. Before I saw, man. People in the chat, what do you think about Argentina today? Did they play very well? Were you impressed with them? Because today, for me, I believe in terms of pressure moment, Leo is a little bit, sometimes a little bit flutter. Fluff his line a lot. A lot. When it comes to pressure moment, it flops his line a lot. That's what I'm saying. When it comes to that situation, I'm a little bit not sure on that situation for me, though. On that situation for me, I'm not sure because I've seen Messi on big pressure falters. So going forward now, the 11 they used today, Enzo Fernandez, Rodrigo De Paul, McAllister, Di Maria, Lionel Messi, and Julian Alvarez. I think that's the best. That's the best lineup for me for the manager to be using. Though, don't stop using terrorism. Don't stop playing terrorism football. And stop using terrorism player like that trash ass Lautaro Martinez. That guy is trash, man. It's trash. That guy is trash, man. He doesn't need to play football anymore. That guy is way too trash, man. He doesn't need to play. I don't want him to play because it's trash, man. It's trash, man. It's trash, man. It is trash. It is real trash, man. I don't want to see Lautaro play anymore. That guy's not good. I don't know why they are benching him. I'm happy he was given his chance today and he proved that there's someone that can always rely on him because he's a prolific goal scorer. And I keep asking myself, why is the manager benching Enzo Fernandez? Why? Why is he benching Enzo Fernandez? I don't know. Why is he benching Enzo Fernandez? Because you're benching a creative player, you're benching him to who? To Rodrigo De Paul. To do what? I'm asking you to do what? To create? To what? To create shenanigans? To do what? Because you're benching Enzo Fernandez, man. To do what exactly? Because I don't get. To do what? To do what precisely? I don't know. But I'm happy though. I'm happy. It's gonna be a big match. But the problem is, we all know that Argentina will beat Australia. They'll beat Australia. Now, if they beat Australia, they face either USA or Netherlands. That's what the problem is. That's who they face. USA or Netherlands. That's who they face. They face either USA or Netherlands in the quarterfinal. So I think Argentina part of the semi-final is very easy. I think if France navigate their way toward the quarterfinal into the round of 16, and then they navigate their way towards, because I think if Senegal wins England, Senegal face France. So I don't know. I think if that happens, maybe we might see Argentina versus France play or Argentina somebody play. So it depends though. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure, man. I don't know how good Australia is. Would they take their chances? I don't, because this is a knockout stage where if you play 0-0, you go to extra time. From there, penalties. I don't know. For me, it's difficult, man. It's difficult, man. I don't know. It is difficult, man. People might say they have a chance, but I think it's difficult, man. It is difficult, man. I'm not gonna write any team off, but like I said, it is very difficult. Very difficult, man. Yeah, I'm not writing any team off, but like I said, in as much as I don't write any team off, it is very difficult, very difficult. So right now, I just have to wait and see how everything pans out. I just have to wait and see. Man. Overall, I'm impressed with what I see going forward. Very happy with what I see going forward because now this is a World Cup now. Now the round of 16 is here. This is a World Cup. Now we know who are the boys and we know who are the sons or who are the child. So we can easily separate the boys from the man. So easily to separate the boys from the man. Guys, get the likes up, man. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Get the likes up, my people. Get that likes up. Get that likes up, guys. Get the likes up. Like the vid, guys. Like the vid. Like the vid. Like the vid, guys. Like that vid. Get the likes up, man. Get the likes up. Smash that like button, my people. Get the likes up, man. Get the likes up. Support your boy, you. Support us, oh. Support us, oh. Support us. Support your boy, you. Get the likes up, man. Support us, man. Support us, support us. Get the likes up. We'll see, though. We'll see. People, what do you think? Argentina facing Australia in the round of 16. Why Poland is facing France, the defending champion? I think for me they will get beaten because France, with the France I've seen play, this Poland team doesn't look like a team that wants to even go forward. It just for them to come and sell shit and to back off after selling shit. I don't think they're a team that wants to win football because this France team doesn't look like a team that wants to win matches, man. This team is trash. This team is trash, man. This team is very trash. Oh my God in heaven. I don't even know how they play football because they are trash. They are literally trash. They are trash ass team, man. I don't know. Going forward, I don't even know how this team is gonna go for because this team is trash. It is trash, man. It is. I don't know how they go forward. Going forward this way, I don't know, man. Because this team is below average. It is below average. They are below average. They are, for me, they are class A or class B in nature. So I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't know what to say. They're they're below average for me because they've been looking very suspect. But let's also talk about Poland also too, because I know they have Lewandoski, they have Zelensky, they have Akadu Milek and everything. But I need to understand what what direction did they play? How did they play? Because this team, I was watching them against Argentina, and after the matches, I kind of said that I will watch the matches again to have more analysis about it. This team going forward doesn't look like a team that know exactly know what they are doing, and also I don't think that there is a team that have a style of play where you can say, okay, I'm gonna rely on it. All they rely on is Robert Lewandowski, and if it doesn't turn up, they are fucked up. It's done. They are fucked up. So Robert needs to turn up for Poland to play well because if it doesn't turn up, adios, brother. That's it. They have no attacking, no nothing. It'll be off and puff. That's it. Nothing. So I don't know what to say because this team doesn't have a direction going forward. So am I gonna rely on Lewa in the pressure moment? No, I'm not relying on Lewa because it's gonna shook in the pressure moment. I would like rely on him. That's my issue. I would like rely on him. I can't rely on him because Lewa it won't show me enough because in the pressure moment it will shock. Same thing with Messi too today. People say everybody miss penalty. I know, and I keep telling people a pressure moment like that. I've seen Messi falter. This is not the first time he's losing penalty in a pressure moment. So it's not the first time. He did it in Barcelona. He did it in the PSG. He also did it in Argentina. So I'm not surprised Messi does this because in the pressure moment, you can rely on him to take penalties. Some might say it's Messi. We can be forgiving him to miss penalty, but forgiving him to miss penalty is difficult. I know penalty is very difficult to play, but sometimes when you're the best players in what I expect you to show your ability in the pressure moment, turn up and show for your team. I know he did it last match where he came out clutch. Yeah, I agree. But today, when they needed him, did he show up? No, he missed the penalty. So it's a little bit dicey though. Because it is a dicey situation. I can understand why. So let's see. King, how you doing now? Can you hear me? Mr. King, how you doing? Oga King, how you doing now?
Hold on.
You did. Firstly, give me your
I,
take on Argentina and Poland. Because for me, that Poland team doesn't look like a team that know what they are doing though. No style of play, no nothing, nothing. Just off and puff. That's it.
big
All
up
about
on
Lewandowski,
Lion.
and if Lewandowski shook, we're gonna shook together. That's it.
I watched the game and I was like, it's like they've given up even before the game started. I don't know. I don't know if they have a plan. I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
they really have a tactics. I don't even know. It's like they just want to capitalize on Argentina's mistakes
Mistake.
and all that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it was beautiful to watch anyway for me
Mm-hmm.
because I wanted Argentina to win, and I don't know. Argentina kind of just make things difficult for themselves. Maybe it's just because of the lack of enough quality. I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
but either way, that game, it was good to watch. I don't think Poland won any game. Did they
No,
win?
they
Did
won.
they
They
win
won. They won against Saudi Arabia.
Saudi?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that means they at least they have a little bit of quality inside them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who are they playing in
Mm-hmm.
the next round?
They are playing France, the host nation.
Ah, man, I think at some point in the game, maybe they heard these two new scores and they gave up on the game. I don't think they knew that they had any chance at all of qualifying since Mexico was winning. So that's what I just wanted to say to just
Fair enough. Abdul,
um,
before I go to Abdul King, in a pressure moment, he missed the penalty again. Leo Messi. What happened?
you said was Abdullah.
Leo Messi, in a pressure moment when they needed him most, he missed the penalty. Do you think Sedney was good enough to save the penalty or that penalty was poor? Because for me, I don't think it was a penalty. But I can't go against the rules. I cannot.
Well, for me, I think to me as a Messi fan, this is what I would just say. He would rather score the difficult goal than score 12 yards from 12 yards out. So it doesn't. I don't think penalty counts to Messi for me.
It does
That's
count though because in a pressure moment
well
he
for
has to
me. It
score.
does it because at the end of the day, he's still the best player on the pitch. Still
Mm-hmm.
provided and created and overloaded the attack for Argentina. I don't think they win any game without. I don't think they qualify out of that group without Messi. Really,
Yeah.
with all the players in that team, I don't think anyone could actually receive the ball in between the line and try to break the line and do something. All of them are just honestly. Without Messi, I don't think they make it out. They probably will even finish last or or third
Mm-hmm.
on the group without Messi. So for me, I think he's just not good in penalties. Penalties is just the maybe he just doesn't like to overthink penalties, or maybe he overthinks it too much,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe he just okay, let me smash it. If he enters, he enters. And I think Chesney before the game, before during his match preparations,
Mm-hmm.
he knew that Messi would probably have a penalty. So, and I think he has saved one already in this competition. So,
Yeah, he did it. He did very well.
so he probably knew that Messi was not going to try to change the direction of the ball in the last
Mm-hmm.
minute. He knew that they needed to win, and if Messi is stepping up, he's just smashing it. He's just going to smash it, pick a side and smash it. And then he just picked the side that maybe Messi had been playing his penalties for a long time, and
No, because King, because
that
Messi
was a
also
that
missed a
was a
penalty.
wonderful
He,
save
he he
though.
also missed a penalty in PSG in Champions League against Madrid. Remember, Thibaut Courtois saved that penalty. So in the
Yeah,
pressure moment, Messi does this a lot. He misses a penalty way too much.
it's
He
not
does
even
this a lot.
pressure. It's not even about pressure moments, man. He just doesn't know how to take penalties. Like it's just one of part of his game, just the only part of his game where you be like, maybe you should try and practice
But
it
he is
or
the
learn
best
how to
player
do it.
because
But
he is potentially the GOAT. But as a player like Lionel Messi, you should know how to score penalty. You
no,
should
no, you don't. You should not know how to do everything. You cannot. If you use that yardstick, then you should use the dribble, receive between the line yardstick for Ronaldo, which sometimes when his team needs him too. if he's not getting penalty, he's not going to score. Or if you don't cross the ball to him, he's not going to score. He's not going to find a goal out of nothing the past 5 years or something. So everyone has their weaknesses. So for me, I just feel like that's his weakness, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody had their weaknesses. Every goat. So for me, that's just how I see it. He's just not. He doesn't. He doesn't like to overthink penalties at all. Just put it there. If I lose, we'll get another chance. If he scores, he scores. So I think that's just his train of thought every time he steps on penalty. He doesn't like to overthink. Okay, I think he thinks I'm going to go right and I'll go left or go right. No, you just smash. You just pick a side and smash it. That's what he did, and he doesn't really want to. He doesn't like to take penalties in a way where he just goes to the far corner or something, far right or far left. And at the stage of his career, he's not going to start learning how to play penalties. It's not possible. It
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense. He has scored loads of penalties in his life, and he has missed a lot of some of it as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if anyone is going to get a pass for missing penalties, it's Lionel Messi. I don't know. I don't know anyone else. I don't know anyone else really. He's done too much to be slandered for penalty misses. If it's Pulisic now, you can slander him or Kai Havertz. But
No, okay.
yeah, that's it for me.
Oh, okay. Abdul, your take on the Argentina matches because we did watch along together against Poland because Poland doesn't have a target for me. It's just off and puff to to Robert Lewandowski and for Leo, like what King Black said, it can be a yardstick reference. Okay, Leo misses penalty, but this is not the first time I've seen Leo miss a penalty. When it was very important for either his team or his country, he missed it. He missed a lot. I think in Barcelona, and I also think in last season in PSG versus Madrid when he was needed, he missed the penalty, and today too he missed a penalty. So we can say that is a yardstick, but guys, it's Leo Messi, it's Lionel Messi. So those are the things he needs to also master as a player too. You have to have that in your locker. You have to be very good in taking penalties because he is people are calling he's the goat, he's the goat, he's the goat. When you're giving that price tag on your head, you have to deliver. It's very important. Abdul, give me your take on that.
Yeah, big up everyone. So the thing is,
Big up Abdul.
yeah, I didn't see the game.
Abdul, I can't hear
I
you.
didn't see the game. I didn't see the game, the Argentina game.
Mr. Labdul. Mr.
I,
Labdul, we
I
can't hear you, sir.
what do you mean you can't hear me?
But his
Okay,
voice is
now I can
clear
hear you.
now.
Oh, I can hear you now. My bad. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me.
I think
My
it's
volume.
actually Abdullah, man, that keeps saying he can't hear me. Ah, damn, man. Abdullah, you have to check your headphone, man. It's not me.
It's
You've been,
working.
I've been,
It's working.
I've been carrying the blame all this while.
He went to buy Amaka headphone. Amaka
Yeah,
headphone. That's what.
exactly.
It's okay.
So the thing is, I didn't see the game, the
Mm-hmm.
Argentina game. As you know, I was following and monitoring the other game,
Yeah, the Saudi
Saudi.
Arabia. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, and I was rooting for Saudi as well. So I didn't pay any attention to the Argentina game and Poland game. But from the comments people were making, it's more
Mm-hmm.
or less like Poland were just
Off and
total
puff to
no show.
Lewandowski. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were like total no show, and they were just just there kicking the ball around. Whatever happens, happens. It seems they didn't play with any strategy. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm very disappointed. Saudi is out. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Mexico were just lucky. Well, not
Mm-hmm.
lucky, but they had a good strategy. Um, because Saudi Arabia was playing a high line, so all Mexico did was try to beat the high line, going through the wings and then crossing as much ball into the 18 yard.
Mm-hmm.
That sort of like slowed down Saudi because they were using plenty of their time to actually defend, and they were defending well until Mexico had a corner. And
Mm-hmm.
like all corners, anything can happen. They played a corner, somebody flicked it stylishly, unexpectedly, and then a Mexican player was there just to you know pass the ball into the net or find a way of pushing the ball into net, and that was it. They were one goal down. The second goal they considered was a spectacular, committed a foul, being trying to defend at this as well, and somebody scored one of the best free kick, or if not the best free kick so far in the World Cup in this World Cup. And there you go. Saudi was totally dejected. Their heads was down, their shoulders was down, but they were still pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, and they scored a very good goal, but it was too late. But as I've said, if they were able to actually had scored before the 70, 75th minute, it would have been a totally, it would have ended a totally different game.
They scored, but it was too late.
Yeah, but anybody that was following Saudi should have been the Saudis should be proud of what
Themselves.
their display because the last World Cup was total disappointment, and here they played well. They had a very good result against Argentina, but it wasn't enough. So they can leave, go back home with their heads held high. I enjoyed watching them. I just hope they can keep improving their football.
I'll be
I think
back. Keep talking. Let me go get the weather upstairs. I'll be back.
yeah, okay. I think I'll start following Saudi league now and Saudi football. I used to follow Saudi foot. I wouldn't even say follow. I just used to look out for the results and
Really?
news about Saudi football in the 80s, and then I
Oh,
stopped
damn.
when they won the Under 17 World Cup in 1989 in Scotland. So yeah, so
No way.
and I kind of liked their jersey then. So
Nana, I shock you.
Yo, what's up, man? What's up? What do you do, man?
I'm
oh, big up Nana.
good, brother.
How you doing?
What's up, man? I'm good, man. I'm
You
good,
were shocked. You were shocked, right?
bruh. Man, yo, Abdul, so you're telling me you were following Saudi football since you were
No, no,
actually
I wasn't following. I corrected myself. I said I was watching um looking out for football news on Saudi
damn.
in the 80s, and it was just all because of I liked Saudi as a country,
Okay,
and I knew a few people then who had gone to Saudi Arabia.
okay,
I was just a kid then. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like sometimes a kid will tell you now, I'm supporting Birmingham. Why are you supporting Birmingham? He doesn't even have a good reason. He's just
yeah.
supporting Birmingham. Yeah. So that's how it was then. So I like their
Okay,
jersey, and then they won the Under 17 World Cup then in 1989. So
damn.
I kind of liked it then.
Okay,
So
but Abdul, my thing is, if they've won the under 17 World Cup, why is
yeah,
it? You know when people talk about like building a culture in football, then they've had a football culture now. It's not like it's China, with all due respect, or China or something like that.
no. It's not like China. It's not like China or the US. One thing people don't know is football is part of Saudi culture, just like football is part of our own culture. You know what I mean? Hello, NK.
Yeah, yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah. So they've always been they've how do you say it? Football has always been part of their culture.
Yeah,
You know, but the thing is like but as an Arab country, the North Americans, so the North Africans also had strong football culture, but their own football is stronger than that of Saudi Arabia. But they all have the same football culture. But then the
okay,
North Africans, they're in Africa, so the competition is high.
yeah,
So that makes your football, the quality of your football, better. But the
okay,
competition in the Gulf was a bit weak,
okay.
So the quality of the football
Had to slow down a bit. Yeah, I get what you're
yeah,
saying.
wasn't as that high, and because the what do you call it the environment, the terrain
Yeah,
was a little bit harsh if you have to compare it to North African countries.
yeah,
North African countries are more or less like Mediterranean countries,
yeah. Exactly,
so the
exactly.
weather is a little bit more friendly to playing football than a place like Saudi Arabia that used to be like very very hot. It's still hot now, but there's ways you can um
Bypass the heats. Yeah, I get what you're
yeah,
saying.
yeah, the effect of the heat. People have found scientific ways now of reducing the effect of the heat. Just like now in Qatar, they're having ACs in in the stadiums. They
Yeah.
didn't have that in the earlier on. So the football culture has always been there. It's very popular. It's just for whatever reason, they've not been able to actually establish, you know, quality football.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Then
So
there are guys like Al Orion and Al Jaber. I know them from FIFA, so shout out the FIFA guys. But Al Orion, the guy that scored that goal, I forgot what World Cup is. You know when he dribbled from his own half.
exactly, exactly. So that's what I'm saying to people. This is not the first time Saudi's actually doing well at a World Cup. In 1994, I can't remember the guy's name. The guy picked up the ball from his own half and like went past everybody and scored
Yeah.
one of the most impressive goals in World Cup history. And in that year they actually qualified from their group. Now
I'm
they didn't
back.
even now they didn't even qualify from their group. That year, I mean, that World Cup, they were able to qualify from their group. So they've always had like a foot, but I heard it's even getting stronger now. Like they said, I think their top two teams there now. Anytime they are playing in the league, there's always an average of 60,000 fans in the stadium.
Damn. Okay.
So it's actually bigger than we think. It's just not popular, but I think even it's even grow bigger
If
exponentially
if
than
if
what it used to
Cristiano
be.
goes there, Abdul. If Cristiano goes there, then it's
Exactly, exactly. So that's why they want Cristiano to obviously to sell the league a bit more to
yeah.
the rest of the world.
Yeah, I think
Even more.
Qatar. Sorry, Abdul, to just add to what you are saying. I think they really, really want to promote. See, I have been around these Arabic people, and they love football.
They're
They
crazy
love
about football.
football so much. Like they have no affiliation with football. None of their families played football, but the way they love football, the way they like to stream Manchester City, I think because of Abu Dhabi people that went to. I mean, the love for football is really insane, and I think Qatar is trying to do something similar, and that's why they actually put a big budget on the World Cup, and I think it's going to pay dividend, man. They just need to keep bringing in big names,
Because
and
this
yeah,
is for me, King, this is the best
continue,
World Cup.
Abdul.
This is the best World Cup I've ever watched. So this is the best for me. This is the best World Cup. So far, this is the best.
This one has the most shocker, the most I've never seen a World Cup where you cannot predict, where you
The
cannot just
game.
go with your full chest and just say, oh, this one's 5-0, 6-0. I remember we had a show where we said someone was going to get beat 6-0, 6-0 or something. Okay, we thought Mbappe was going to score a hat trick, and then Tunisia, and then Tunisia slapped them. And I know people are going to say it's a second team, a tier two. Well, bro, this World Cup is the weirdest. That's why I gave up on predictions on
Yeah,
this
man.
World
Just
Cup.
watch the game. Just watch the game.
Just watch the game. No, there's no point.
Yo, this
Thank
guy.
you. Your take on Argentina and Poland.
It was a shocking game. It was a shocking game. It was a poor game. The Poland, in my opinion, they deserve. You get what you get what you deserve, right? But these guys, man, to go through in that group
How do we
playing
call
that,
them? That's a terrorism football. That's a terrorism.
it was
See,
it
I
was
actually thought I actually thought Argentina, as soon as they scored two, they were like, "Whoa, Lewandowski is in this team, bro. Let's just pass it at the back.
yeah.
Let's not attack anymore." And for the sake of Lewandowski and these guys, I mean, what's the point? We have won the group. They don't have intention of attacking us. So why don't we just pass it around until the game ends? And that's what they did.
Yeah, that's what they did. I mean, Argentina. It was more as soon as Argentina scored twice, the focus of everyone shifted to the Saudi Mexico game
Yeah,
because Poland wasn't going to do anything in that game. They essentially forfeited that game, so it was really down to Mexico, and unfortunately they couldn't get it done, man. But this Argentina side isn't great. I don't know what the issue is. I think it's the midfield. I think it's the midfield and the lack of pace. per se, but they got the win. They topped the
Yeah.
group. Actually, they topped the group. People are saying, "Oh, if Messi doesn't go through or if they get knocked out, they top the group regardless."
Mm-hmm.
So they take it to. I don't know who they play next, but they take it
They
to the next
play
round.
Australia. I'm coming.
Australia.
Mm-hmm.
I thought. Australia finished second.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they play
Poland
Australia.
play France.
Then Argentina. There's no easy games in this World Cup anymore. But that is
I mean, Poland is a terrible matchup for France, man.
well, with the
That's
way they lean back.
bro. I don't know how they. I don't know. It's going to be very boring because Poland looks really, really bad. I
Yeah, they
don't know
look awful.
why. I don't know why they do. Even Argentina, for me, like maybe because of the lack of wide players. I remember when they had Lavezzi. At least there's someone to worry about on the left.
Exactly.
Like you worry about Lavezzi all game. Why Messi's there, and Di Maria was younger, much younger and quicker, and he can actually
Yeah.
dribble and
More
try to do something.
dynamic.
But yeah, more dynamic, quicker pace. He can beat you. He can cross. And there were strikers in the middle. I think they had Higuain, at least at least a top striker. Right now they just have an 18-year-old as a striker. Lautaro Martinez is dog shit. Like honestly, and and this guy Dybala is crap. He moved to Roma because he's crap, and since then at Roma he's been crap. You know, so it's just bad, and they have to rely on a 21-year-old Enzo Fernandez. They have to rely on a terrible Rodrigo De Paul, who's been crap for Atletico Madrid. Like, and they have Otamendi to defend with, and that Remy Sterol. I mean, where are they going with this? With
Yeah.
Tagliafico from the bench? I mean, I don't know. I really don't. There's no commanding
Acuna,
center
man.
back.
No, 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 no. King Black.
Acuna is so
Acuna.
bad.
So
Acuna is
bad today, man.
that
So poor
guy.
today. Yo.
That guy looks like a wrestler, man. That guy should go into
Oh, God.
arm wrestling or something because that guy is not built like a footballer, bro. He's not good at all. I mean, he was so poor, like he was so bad.
He
He
was
couldn't
awful.
he couldn't cross. He couldn't make a 5 yard pass, man.
Nah, nah, man. The thing is, yeah, the thing is, we're so used to seeing Messi when he cuts inside and he plays the ball to the left back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The left
yeah.
backs are full.
And
The left back could orchestrate something. This guy
Mm.
could not
bro,
do
I
it,
saw
man.
Messi making this 30-yard ball from the right to Acuna, and Acuna fails to control the ball. He fails to run towards the ball. He did it like 3-4 times. I'm like, Messi's your number 10. He's the one who is going to come back and pick the ball from the ball. He's still going to be the one to score,
Yeah.
bro. Where's the rest of the team? Like,
I think in black they're all comfortable playing in front of the defenders. No one's trying to go behind them. Like
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
yeah.
back when they had Lavezzi, they had something. They had something. When they had Saviola, they had something, man. Those players, you could rely on them on the flanks. They will take you on. They will take you on from the middle. They will take you on from deep. They will create something. But right now, if Messi doesn't do anything, I don't think they are better than Poland without Messi. Really,
Yeah, you know
honestly,
what? Yeah,
honestly,
yeah,
they're just
yeah,
going to have Lautaro Martinez running around. Look at the chance that fell to Lautaro Martinez
yeah. Come on, man.
at the end. Like he couldn't even have it on target. It was
Mm.
just free, man. All you need to do is just find. I mean, they are just so bad.
They are
Really.
poor. I mean, if Kim Black, if Alexis I respect Alexis McAllister, don't get it twisted. But if he's
Yeah.
your second best player, you're in trouble. You're in
You,
trouble.
you're big trouble, bro. Big one. Like we're praising Enzo Fernandez, man. He's
Yeah.
never started. He's never had one game for Argentina ever until this World Cup. I don't think he has played any game ever for
Shocking.
Argentina until the
It's
World Cup.
shocking. It's shocking.
McAllister have only had 6 caps before the World Cup. 6. That's to tell you these guys they just came and they literally have no quality at
Mm.
all from anywhere. I mean, Otamendi as the best center back, bro. That's insane. Like that's insane. That's even worse than Netherlands. It's yeah, the team is worse than Netherlands, man. If you just take out Messi from the mix, you basically have a Netherlands with blue and white stripe.
The,
Honestly,
I don't see if they might get to the semis based on who they face, but this team isn't good. I don't care what anyone has to tell me. This team is not.
but they kind of have this tendency of turning up in the late time of the second half or something like that. They kind of
Mm,
have this tendency. They are very
mm,
slow. They start slow, maybe because of their players. They start like they are so old, and they just
yeah,
allow the game to. It's like the momentum just increases beat by beat.
slowly.
But the
Yeah,
problem is, if they meet a team that scores two first goals, they are done.
they are finished.
They are done. If they meet a team that attacks them, doesn't give them space, and in the next 30 minutes they score two goals, they are finished for the rest of the game. The team is bad, really.
Rodrigo, I don't like scapegoating players, man. I try my best
De
not
Paul
to.
is bad. De
The
Paul is
Paul is
bad.
awful, man. He's
De
awful.
Paul is not. He's not as good as Bellingham. He really is. He's poor. He's really poor. He just runs around the place. It's
Yeah,
like
he
he
just
doesn't
runs
know.
around, man.
Yeah.
I saw him pick up the ball and dribble forward in the first half. And the guy, there was no pressure on him. The guy just lost the ball. I'm like, yo, this guy, Messi's playing with this guy to try and win a World Cup. Yo,
Oh my
Argentina,
god.
man, nah. And then shout out Australia, Denmark. This is an awful World Cup.
This is the
Awful World
worst.
Cup.
This is the worst World Cup for Denmark. Like everyone predicted when we were making predictions that they were going to top the group. They will top the group. Denmark will top their group. Like and they finished bottom, man.
Finish bottom.
This is crazy.
Finish bottom. Probably,
Lost to Australia on the last day, man.
man. That's Australia. Damn,
Um,
man. Yo, these
it
guys,
is yeah. I mean, the Australia are so bad, but how did Denmark lose to Australia?
bro,
Wow.
they can't. I watched that game because I knew I knew what the French game was, so I watched that game, man. First of all, it was a trash game as well. That game was so low quality. It was a joke.
Yeah, the French game, right?
I watched the Australia Denmark game. That game
Nah,
was
that
trash
would be
too.
horrible. That
That
would be
game was
horrible.
trash too. But I thought that was the only game I could focus on, man. But nah, man. These Danish guys. I mean,
I mean, they have Holberg, right? Like,
yeah.
they have Christensen at the back, at least
They have
Eriksen,
Ericsson.
Holberg. Why are they so poor?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't actually know. But I heard that Kamavinga was playing left back for
I
France.
saw him get dribble past getting nutmegged, man. They were embarrassing, man. France were embarrassing, man. They were
Yo.
embarrassed. No, it wasn't playing. I don't think he was playing left back.
Oh, okay.
He played in the midfield. He was just getting past, getting nutmegged. Oh, bro. This France
Yo, this
team,
guy
man.
lost. Yo.
Honestly, like this France team, after their first team, they are done. Really,
Yeah.
if you take Mbappe out of the mix, bro, they are no better than Argentina, man. They are no better than Argentina. Without Mbappe, I don't think they're better than Argentina.
Yeah, and
Even with yeah,
I saw that. What's it called? Theo Hernandez didn't start. Apparently, he was a huge mess as well. Apparently, he was a bad. They missed him
yeah,
as well. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah. He had injury.
I think they just rested him. I don't know though.
Well, why did they rest all their first team
Yes.
though?
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's. I think
Well,
that's
that's
risky, man.
strange.
Let them get a rhythm. Let them get a rhythm. Let them play together. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think they played. Did they play Griezmann though?
Griezmann came on. He came on.
I don't know. They started Kingsley Coman. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Guendouzi.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah, man. It's crazy. Crazy stuff,
So
man.
Tunisia
Crazy
slapped
stuff.
them. It's crazy. Where's Abdullah gone?
Nah, Emily. Even if they played their third team, man, there's just a. It does make sense to rest, but it's just Eddie. I don't know, man. Don't you want to build a chemistry, a cohesion? Like I get it, though. I get it. I do understand. I understand it, man.
I mean, Tunisia had a lot of chances. I guess I was watching the highlights. I didn't catch the game.
Yeah.
So
Guys, analyze Varane's defending for that goal as well, man.
no,
I'm back.
Varane.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Varane.
Vole said Varane. Varane is a fraud, man. He's
Yo,
been on the
Varane.
fraud watch for a long time. I don't.
God. Yo,
So
Varane, bro.
let me get a push shot. Ah, Denmark is overhyped. Relax. There were certain people in this channel who wanted Denmark in the same, but I'm not going to relax. Respect Australia.
Yeah,
No
Eddie,
chance,
shout
bro.
out your folk, them, man. They got it done, bro. They got it
I
done,
mean,
man.
Never
They
I
got
see
it done.
Australians are fishermen, man. They love to fish and all that. Like,
yes, Kamavinga
how
played
did
at
they get
left back.
so good in football, man?
They played
Shout
the
out
big team.
Australia, man. They got it done. They got it done. It was a nice
To be
goal as
fair,
well.
this France, this is the France. Too many injuries to France. Yeah. See if you want to call it. Okay. Next game is in 4 days. Makes sense. Makes sense to rest. It's understood. World Cup schedule is shambles. Tosin, Tunisia
But it's
were
always
just
been like this,
Wait,
right?
bring up SSB's comment. Bring up SSB's comment.
Africa could have more teams than South Africa, South America in round of 16 thought.
That is crazy. That is crazy. That one there, I don't know if about anyone else. I wouldn't have predicted that before the tournament. You know, it's still a long way to go. Ghana one, I'm not too sure of. Morocco, they should be through, but that's crazy still. Like, I'm lying. I think
Yeah.
I think Africa started slow. We were
Mhm.
all concerned.
Yeah. I wasn't
If
concerned though for me because when I
okay,
choose Senegal, I was like, okay, because I've seen them play in AFCON. I'm like, okay, this team can because in Africa, them and Morocco are the only team that I can say, okay, I have confidence in them going forward. That's the only two teams. I'm like, okay. And even Cameroon, but Cameroon look a little bit shaky. Maybe in the past 2 months or maybe like 1 year. But the rest of the team, like Morocco and Tunisia, Senegal was like, yes, I trust these people to go far. And I'm not surprised they went far.
no, but I'm lying. My thing is that after the first set of games, you know, the game week one.
Week one,
You
yeah.
know how
It was
the
hard. It
African
was
team
hard.
didn't score, man. They didn't
I
score.
know. I know.
So, but you know, shout out them, man. They all piled up. I think with the African side of things, I think the actual team there's a big emphasis on team. You know, the brotherhood with when it comes to playing football and thing. I think that the team ethos
Yep.
is present consistently. I see. I don't know about rest Ghana team. You know, there's different faiths. Muslim Christian brothers are praying together before the game. I'm seeing with Cameroon there. You know what Cameroon are coming to do, man. In terms of I think in terms of playing for a result, I don't think there's a better team than Cameroon in the tournament. Even with Senegal and them, Cameroon just know how to stay in the game. They were 3-1 down to Serbia,
And they came 3-3.
and it became 3-3. So shout out the African teams, man. SSB, these guys are they surprised me, man. They surprised me. I'm not huge on African football. You know that. Like,
Thank you. I asked him back already. Lewandoski missed a penalty in the first match or second match. Messi missed a penalty today, but Kimber told me I need to give him I need to give him a slack a little bit because he's Messi. But what if he missed that penalty and they lose? Would this flagging be like this? Because I've seen him crumble when it comes to high pressure moment. Barcelona, PSG, and now
yeah.
Argentina. I've seen him crumble when it comes to pressure moment. Lionel Messi just crumble.
You know,
I know.
yeah.
Go ahead.
My thing, Abdullahi, is I get what Kim Black's saying. You absolutely don't accept anything you would in a loss. I mean, in a win. You know, don't accept anything you would in a win that you wouldn't in a loss. You understand? You can't miss that penalty. It wasn't a pen anyway. You know what I mean? I'm like, everyone watches football knew that wasn't a pen. But ball don't lie. It's a disgrace. It was a disgraceful decision. I'm like, the crazy thing about that is the way everyone just said, "Oh, you know what I mean? That's not a pen. It's not a pen." But I'm like, we know why. My question is, why is Messi still on pens? Because
But if that's not a pen and you're convinced, why are you not convinced that the Ronaldo situation wasn't a pen as well?
no, because Kim Black, my you have to understand my position. I'm Ghanaian, right?
Yeah.
And my position within that game is we're the underdog. You understand what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
when you're the underdog, you have to be perfect in order to get a result. And in order to get a result, you have to be basically perfect.
But that's wrong though.
No, but my thing is, Salisu,
Yeah.
why would you even You understand what I'm saying? Whether it's a
No,
pen or not.
it poked the ball now. It
Uh,
poked the ball. He kicked the ball. It wasn't like Ronaldo got his leg on it.
no, my thing is Kim Black. Don't let the referee make a decision. I'm just focusing on Ghana's self there. How are we going to look? Because I came into the World Cup with a mission of winning one game and we go home. So it's not a pen. But I don't. My question is, why is Messi on pens? I'd like, because we've seen Messi in the past when it comes to pens. He's a bit unreliable. That's just the truth.
Barcelona, PSG, Argentina.
It's the truth. That's not me taking anything away from Messi. I'm a Messi guy. I'm a huge Messi guy over Cristiano. People here know that. But why is Messi on pens? It shouldn't be the case. Give it to I don't know.
The excuse is because it's Leo Messi is one of the goats.
No, forget that. But I'm like,
but NK, relax.
Yeah.
Who else are you going to give it to Otamendi? If Otamendi steps up to a penalty and misses, and his team goes out, what does that say about Lionel Messi? So
That's
he would
true.
rather. You
That's
get what
true.
I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if he gives it to Di Maria, take this penalty, and Di Maria misses, and his team gets knocked out, that's on Messi.
It's
So at the end
true
of the day,
because
I'd rather
that's
be
true.
like, oh, okay, make me the culprit. Just okay, put it on me. If I miss, I miss. That's
Oh,
how it is.
I get
That's
no,
how
I
it
get
is.
I get that
If
because
they had a Haaland in the team, I'm sure Messi could hand over the ball to Haaland.
yeah.
He's that type of guy. He has handed the ball to another player many times for pens. He's not really big on pens, really. From the onset, he has handed the ball to Neymar many times to take penalties. He could do it. Like if Haaland was in that team, he would hand over the ball to him. Oh, come on, smash this ball, man.
Okay,
You
I
guys
get
are the
that
future.
because the thing is, right. I understand that because for example, when KDB does it and Mahrez misses, we all come back and say, why isn't KDB on the pen? So I get that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true. That's true. But Kim Black, there's okay, let me ask you a question then. I'll ask you as well. The panel will ask. When Messi steps up to take a pen, are you secure? That's my question. Like, and that's not me hating on Messi, but it's just a question. Are you secure in that he's going to dispatch the pen?
Nope. No.
It just depends, man. It depends. It depends. Penalty is a game of luck, man. Just fuck this. Yeah, it's a game of luck, man. It's 50-50, man. You could think you are striking it well, and the keeper might just know. Look at that. Look at the save, man. He smashed it up. It was smashed. He smashed it up, man. That goal could score against majority of the goalkeepers, man. So like, except you're finding the top corner, like the low corner, like Harry Kane does it, and it's because Harry Kane knows how to play penalty. He knows how to do it. It's this thing for me. I just see it as skill set, man. It must have been practiced. You must have practiced it for so long. But if you are the type that have scored over like 100 free kicks in your career, and you all know all you know how to do is just call the ball 30 yards out, 25 yards out all the time. How are you going to spend time mastering how to score penalties? Penalty is like picking your spot and smashing it there, low cross, low shot. That's not like you could miss it too. At a high pressure moment, how many times have you seen there are players, anybody can miss it. Roberto Baggio in the World Cup. He could miss you can miss it no matter how your skill set, man. So for Messi,
Cristiano
I think
too, he missed one as well.
But King, I get what you're saying 100%. I get what you're saying, but King, I'm a little. I'll be more defensive here in Leon. Why I say defensive, Messi is. I've seen Messi in this situation before. He's missed not once, not twice. This is a consistent level on Leo Messi. He did it in Barcelona, he did it in PSG, and he did it in Argentina. This is not like, okay, we'll forgive him because he does it. He has been doing this on a consistent level.
Some players do not know. I don't know how this is difficult to get. Some players just don't know how to take penalties. Some keepers, no matter how good they are, they just don't like to step up against penalties. And they are so good at shot stopping. They're so good at kicking the ball with their feet or anything else. It's just skill set. It's just a skill set he doesn't have. The same way, or maybe he had it and he lost it at some point, and it didn't bother because he scored in different ways anyway, and he's creating goals. Even if he misses penalty in the 60th minute, in the 66th minute, he could put up an assist or score a goal. So it's like he's not worried about
And sorry,
trying
just to
to.
add, I'd like
Yeah,
just to add, even with the penalty miss, I don't care what anyone has to say. Messi was still the best player on
he
the
was
pitch.
still
I
the
don't care.
by
He
far
was.
best
Don't
player on
care.
the
I
pitch.
don't care what. I don't care what anyone has to say. I don't
They
care.
couldn't even they couldn't touch him, man. This guy, man, they couldn't touch him. The way he was like in the very close space between two people, man. That guy, man.
He was still the best player on the pitch. Yes,
Honestly,
he missed the
like
pen. I get it. I get it. That's a knock. Everyone you can improve. He missed the pen, yes, but in terms of his performance, yeah,
Yeah, it is.
he was the best player on the pitch. But he
We
missed
know,
the pen.
yeah,
It was
it
poor.
happens. It
It
happens.
was poor. But
I don't think it was
we
poor.
watch football.
I think
We watch football, man. That's not a pen. That's not a pen.
that's not a penalty. I know it's not a penalty. But like
it's
somebody
a
said
pen,
yesterday.
bro. It's a
No,
pen.
no,
It's a
stop,
pen,
King
stop,
Black, you
stop,
know
please,
better. You
stop,
know better, man.
stop,
Stop. You know
bro.
please,
better,
The
stop,
man.
please, stop.
keeper got no hand on the ball, and he smashed Messi's face. It doesn't
Oh
matter
my.
what.
Oh my God.
Yes, he didn't get any hand, not even a fingertip on the
Yo,
ball,
I'm like, stop
and he
this
put
guy.
a hand
Stop
on
this
the
guy.
face, man.
Stop this guy. Yo, he's
Bro,
laughing.
be
He's
honest to
laughing.
yourself.
He's
No,
laughing.
no,
He's
no,
laughing,
Nana,
man.
Nana, be honest to yourself.
Yo, he said be
Nana,
honest with yourself. What?
bro,
Kid Black, you know that's not a pen,
be
man.
honest, man. Be honest.
Wait, so Kid Black,
If
what
the
do you want?
keeper comes out to collect the ball or to push the ball and he didn't get the ball and he got the man, what's that? Be honest now.
It's not.
I know the ball.
Oh, no,
I
no,
know
no,
the
no,
Wait,
no,
so
ball.
what
wait,
do you want
King,
him
I know
to do?
the
Wait,
I know the
King,
ball
wait,
wasn't
King,
headed.
wait, King, wait.
I
I've
know
seen
the
a
header.
scenario like
I know the
this.
cross was too much, right?
yes,
And the ball was never going to score anyway.
yes.
But the rule is the rule. The keeper came out to collect the cross or to punch it out. He couldn't get the ball and he smashed the player's face. If you check that with VAR,
That's
it's
not
a
a penalty.
penalty.
That's not a
It's a
penalty.
penalty.
Yeah.
No,
Abby, I
the
tried. I'm
It's
only
a
trying,
penalty,
man.
reason
bro.
the only reason that was given as a penalty was because Messi was involved. Because if
No.
that was a Polish player, even if it was Lewandowski, they wouldn't give that penalty.
They will give
It
it
wouldn't
as
even
pen.
go to VAR. It
No,
wouldn't go
It
to
would
if
VAR.
he
not
goes
even go to VAR. I'm not thinking that
if it
this
was
World Cup.
If it
Wait,
was Lewandowski and they go to the VAR, it would have been a pen.
no, no,
It would have been a pen.
it's not true.
Anything that goes to VAR like that,
I'm
trust
now
me,
having a
and
feeling
they
that
slow
this
down.
World Cup is kind of gained to have Ronaldo and Messi at the later stages of this World Cup.
Hey, Emmy, say it again one more time, man.
Because if you look at where they are in the bracket, they are in two extreme parts of the bracket, and they can only meet in the final.
I think that's crazy, but
Yeah,
I don't like the decisions I'm seeing. I don't like
yeah.
the solution.
That you don't like, it don't mean it's not true.
No,
Bro,
it's not
these are
correct though.
these are
It's not
correct
no,
decisions,
not
man.
that it's not
These are
correct.
correct
King Black.
decisions.
It's not consistent. That's the word. It's not consistent.
For me, normally, if I was the referee, I probably wouldn't give it because I thought maybe he wasn't heading it in the direction of a goal,
No, the
or
defender
maybe
already headed the ball.
no,
Messi
the
was
ball
never
came to
going to
Messi.
get the
No,
ball.
the ball, Messi headed the ball.
No, it was the
No, he
defender
did.
that
Messi
headed the
headed the ball
ball.
off. He headed the
Messi
ball
headed
off.
the ball.
Off. Yeah, he headed
No,
Yeah,
you need to look at it
Messi.
again.
Let me go and look
No,
at it again. You are the one that has
Baba,
to look at it
I've
again.
watched it. See, I've
You
talked
have not
about
watched
this.
it. Really, you have
No,
not
no, no.
watched it.
I was in a
Messi's
previous
head.
stream. Wait, hold on. I was in a
Messi.
previous stream,
Just
and
try and
we watched it again. And if you watch it again, you will see the defender headed the ball
the
away.
defender did not head the ball.
So who headed
Actually,
the
let's
ball?
watch.
It was
No,
Messi
we
that
can't
headed
watch
the
the
ball,
copyright.
but it wasn't going. It wasn't
Emmy,
going
I'll
into the
watch it
direction
again.
of the
Emmy,
ball.
I'll watch it again.
Trust me.
I'll watch it again.
No, let's just give King Black and Nana 2 minutes to watch it again.
I'll watch it
go
again.
on
I'll watch
YouTube
it again.
and watch it again.
I'll watch it again.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Go and watch it again. I've watched it. The defender headed the ball. The only thing was that Messi was in between the defender and the goalkeeper.
And the keeper caught him in his face, right?
But he was not getting the ball.
But you didn't make mention of that. You said he was in the middle of the goalkeeper
Did the
and
keeper
this thing,
even
and the
touch him?
defender
I
headed the
don't even know
ball.
if he touched him. The
Oh,
keeper has
you
every
did,
right to go
you
for that
watched
ball.
you watched the highlight and you didn't see that the keeper touched him.
Oh, this guy,
So
Oh
man.
my
Messi
God!
just
The
lied
only
on the
time,
ground because the
at that,
ground looked like his
when a
bedroom.
goalkeeper, wait, hold on. When a goalkeeper is in flight, right? Once a goalkeeper is in flight,
No.
they're
If
going
you
for the
mi-
ball.
if a goalkeeper misjudges the ball, that's on him. He has to take.
No.
If he
He did not
misjudges the
misjudge the
flight
ball.
of the ball
His
and he did
defender
not get the
headed the
ball,
ball.
why did he not get the ball and he got the man?
No, because his defender headed the ball. Go watch it.
Bro, you need to watch it,
I
bro.
watched
You need to
it.
go and
I was
watch
on
it. You
an
have not
earlier
watched
stream,
it,
and I
honestly.
don't chop money because of this night too. You want me to chop your money?
I say no header. I say no
I
defender. No
bet you
header.
somebody. The guy actually was like, no, Messi. We watched it.
No, Emmy, I've watched it again. I've watched it again. I can't lie. The more King Black talks, I still don't think that should be a pen in football. I'm sorry, it's a contact sport, but
Contact sport. Is it wrestling? This is not wrestling, bro. He missed the ball. He didn't get the
He
ball,
misses
and
the ball.
he put his hand on
And-
Messi's face.
Yeah, he did do that. He did do that. Now he did do that.
Yeah,
And
who
Emmy,
headed the ball? Who headed the ball?
Messi got to it.
Messi
got
headed
to
the
it
ball,
clean.
man.
No.
Messi got to the ball.
But my thing is King Black. Even if Messi did get it,
See,
right?
if I was the referee, I would not have given it as a pen because the reason why I wouldn't have given it because the ball wasn't heading into the direction of the goal.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
But I don't know if that's in the rule book at all. This is just me using my footballing brain to just analyze the situation. Like if Messi headed it towards the goal, even if he didn't score, but the referee caught the keeper caught his face, and then if the keeper didn't catch his face, maybe
it
he
have been
would
a
have
goal?
scored.
Yeah,
Yes,
would have
that's
been
what
a
I'm saying.
goal.
But
Yeah.
in this situation, even if the keeper never came out,
Touch-
that would
it's
not
gone
have
off.
been a goal.
It's gone off.
So it wasn't goal bound. So that's the reason why I wouldn't have given it. But saying that the keeper didn't catch him or that Messi, the keeper messed up there, man.
So Emmy,
This guy's
give
a
me your take-
politician, man. This guy King Black is
Emmy,
just politician. It's political, man. Yo.
No, I'm
Emmy,
not
give me
trying
your
to
take
be
on the match today, Argentina Poland.
Yeah. First of all, yeah, I actually didn't know Argentina would turn up. Yeah, Eddie, you're right. We kind of messed it up yesterday. That that's we thought Argentina was just going to think that it was.
Eddie said they will do everything possible to make him stay.
But Poland is poor. Poland is poor.
Oh my
Poland
100%.
is so bad. They probably are one of the worst teams going to the round of 16. I'm telling you. I don't think they make it past that round. I think they play France.
They play France, they play France.
Yeah, I don't think but let's give kudos to Argentina. They turned up, and they got the dub, right? They got the dub.
Yeah, but Emmy, are you impressed by Argentina's play?
Not really. I think a good team will beat Argentina. And to be very honest, Argentina is in whose bracket? Let me just check real quick.
They're gonna play. If they
they
make it to the quarterfinal,
they play Netherlands or USA, right?
USA, yeah.
And
that's semis, man. They are going to the semis, bro.
In the semis, they might face Brazil or whoever. They might face
or
Brazil
Spain.
or Spain.
No, I think they meet Spain. It's from that Spain bracket. Yeah, if they ever make it to the semis.
I thought they were playing Australia next.
Yeah,
yes, Argentina is playing Australia. That game, in the round of 16. Yeah, but if they go through that, they play either Netherlands or USA.
Hey, all I'm saying is, guys, Argentina be better be careful about Australia. They better be careful. I'm telling you, they better. I'm not saying Australia is good. Eddie, please, I'm not hyping up your folks them, but
I wonder who Eddie will be supporting, man. The Socceroos or
he's supporting Australia now. Look at Eddie. He's supporting Australia, man. Come on.
Eddie, support your guys, man. Support the Socceroos.
Any team that has a cutting edge will destroy Argentina.
Yes, I agree. Any team that can control the ball in the midfield and make Argentina chase backwards, they will beat Argentina.
I have a question, guys. Based on performances, not even not even like the teams itself, based on performances, this Argentina group is the worst group and has performed the worst.
This
Worst group in the
Argentinian
tournament.
group.
Yeah, it's the worst
Nah,
group
Oh,
in the
see, I
no,
thought
tournament.
we
I
agreed it
don't
was
think so.
England.
It was England, man.
You think England's group was worse?
It
Yeah, I
was
think the
worse.
English
I
group was
mean, it was
worse.
horrible.
I
In
think
terms of
English
Even
group.
performances,
even the
though, in terms
France,
of perform,
even the France group is horrible too. Like a lot of, let's just be honest, a lot of these groups, aside the top teams, everyone else is just bad. Everyone else is just bad.
guys,
the
I
top
haven't seen a
Spain,
group
Spanish team is the best. Like, is the most competitive group in the
like King
competition. The
King Black,
Spanish, Germany, Japan. That's
even
the
the top
best.
group, even the top teams are bad.
Yes, thank you. I was going to
Even
say
the
that
top
too.
teams are
Even the
bad.
top teams are not really good. It's like there's a lack of quality in this competition. Look at Argentina. They lack white players. You remember when
Oh my
they used to have
God.
Lavezzi on the wings? I mean, someone who could take players on, and they still had top midfielders too.
No,
In the midfield with Requeme and the rest. Right
this
now, all you have
Argentina,
is
this Argentina just looks like burnt man. All they are doing is just crossing. I've
they're
never seen
crossing, man. Yo,
South American teams depending on long balls.
and they move the ball slowly. They move the ball too slow. I mean,
Slow.
it's
No, I
just
don't want
too
to say.
slow. And then
I don't want.
Di Maria has
I,
too many touches on the ball. Too many
Abdullah,
touches with no
Abdullah,
intention of doing anything.
Abdullah, can we say?
Honestly,
You just don't
Can we
like
say
the Maria.
can we say it's a glorified AFCON in that respect? I mean, look at Argentina. It's like watching Zambia trying to beat, I don't know,
beat Mali.
Comoros.
beat Mali.
It is though. No, it is. It is. It's an ISO. It's
No,
ISO football. It's ISO
honestly,
football, man.
the,
I don't
the
come to the World
quality
Cup
of
to watch
the
this.
quality of the World Cup. Let's be
Nah, man.
honest. Like,
I mean, the other day
it's
when they
somehow.
played, I don't know who did they beat? They beat one team 2-0. Is it 2-0?
They beat
King
they
guys,
beat
King
the
Black. Cause you know
Is
I'm
it Denmark? Is it
yeah.
Denmark? They beat Denmark. And then after the game, you guys were calling names. You were saying, "Did you see this?" I'm thinking in my head, like, where was those guys like on the pitch? You guys were saying, "Oh, this guy's a great midfielder. This guy is, has Scottish great grandfather, and then he moved. He's a bowler for Brighton." I'm thinking like,
No, he played well. McAllister played well again today. Again today, he played
Nah,
well.
it was good. It was good.
He was good
The
today.
thing
He
about
scored
them
the first
is
goal, right?
their
Yeah,
attack.
yeah.
They literally have no attack. They literally have Walking Dead in their attack.
Walking Dead.
Yeah, the game.
Ghosts.
Sure.
People who is
why,
playing on the
why is
left?
Di Maria? Why is Di
Tell
Maria
me
starting?
who their left winger is.
Di Maria,
The
Di
left
Maria.
winger is
Why is
McAllister.
It's McAllister, man. McAllister plays on the
Yeah,
but he
and then
someone who
Maria
is a
plays
number
on the right.
someone who is a number 10. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can
that
imagine.
that Di
You,
Maria
you
has
can
not
imagine.
played?
Di Maria has done nothing.
Di Maria has
Nothing.
not played a good game of football for the past 1 year.
He's not even, for the past 1 year, he's been doing nothing. And he has
I
too
just
many
don't know,
touches
man.
on the ball.
I think that guy is the luckiest footballer
And
on earth, man.
you know what's funny, Abdul? They don't have anybody on the bench to come in.
No.
Yeah, they have no spark. They have no
guys,
spark.
guys,
You
talking
know,
about Di Maria.
King Black. I think there's a reason why he doesn't start Enzo because Enzo's the
Enzo,
guy off the bench.
Enzo,
Yes, you get what I'm saying. They
Enzo,
have
you guys are talking
absolute
about Di
nothing.
Maria. What of Rodrigo De Paul? That guy is one of the
That
most
guy's wank. Sorry, that guy's useless, man.
And if you bench that guy, who are you bringing in? Who
Yeah.
exactly do they have? It's so poor. It's so poor. It's like a Cameroonian team just with just from South America.
Guys,
Honestly,
I watched Ghana and I think I know what I'm expecting. I'm not expecting, but guys, Polish guys that are watching this Poland team, I don't know what to say,
No,
man.
this is bad.
I don't know what to say.
They are worse than Ghana and Cameroon.
Bro, the football they're
No,
playing
they're
is
really
a
poor. They're so
the
poor.
football they're playing is a joke.
Bro, it's like Lewandowski runs after 10 minutes, he looks back and was like, well, am I alone here? Am I all alone in this team? Because like I'm waiting for Zenliski to just do something, but he's strolling around the same way Lewandowski is. No midfield. I don't even know one Polish midfielder. Just one. It's so bad. Really, it's bad. And the way they are going to get piped, bro. The way they are going to get piped by France. You think
No,
it's a
that's
joke?
going to be Yo, that's gonna be.
See, if there's going to be any upset in the round of 16, that it's not the France Poland game. That's that one, count it as an exception because I've seen enough from this Polish team.
Do you
They are
think
not turning up.
US? Do you think Argentina beats Australia?
They will pipe them, bro.
I
They
wouldn't
will
say
pipe
pipe.
them,
No, 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 King Black.
bro.
No, 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 King Black. No, no, no,
Bro,
no.
bro, they will contain them, man. They are
You know,
kids.
The thing is, I've
They
not
have done
seen,
enough.
I've not watched Australia enough in this
my thing is they
competition.
have the same. My thing, Abdul, is they have the same makeup as Saudi. That's my thing. They have the same. That's why I'm a bit concerned because the way Saudi came and just minimized Argentina. Yes, they were in the lead, but minimize. I could see Australia doing the same thing, man.
I remember that's the problem. I don't think they're going to do it. They are going
Mm.
to want to play their game, man. At least they're going to want to press the defense and try to play, at least for like 10 minutes, and then before they sit back, and they'll do it again before they sit back. But by then, man, the game could be away from them. That's just how I see it, boss. If you want to play at this Argentina, just sit back, man, because Messi is not running away from the.
Yeah, they
He's
don't know what to do with the ball. They
Yeah,
don't know
Messi
what to
is
do with
in
the
between
ball.
the line. Like Messi is just there. It's like he has a house in between the line, so he's not even moving from there.
Yeah, he's
So for 90
immobile. He's
minutes,
immobile, man.
he's in that line, in between that line to receive and do something. Only that's all he does. Don't expect pressing. Don't expect him to do. But it just make sure you defend properly and allow your midfielders find him in between the lines. That's all.
In between,
That's how they
find him in
play.
between the lines and press him, and then go back to your shape. That's what you. That's what you
Yes,
do.
that's it. But I don't know how they do that.
I'll
I
be
don't really know.
see. I think you guys will be shocked against on Saturday. Yeah, it's one
Is
shocker
it
on Saturday.
Saturday?
Yeah,
Yes,
Saudi, this Saudi.
either the US beats Netherlands or Argentina lose to Australia. One of them has to happen.
I mean, my thing is if the Netherlands, no, if the USA played Argentina,
They're
I'd
knocking
be,
Argentina
I,
out.
I'd be willing to bet money that America would beat Argentina. I'd be willing to bet money. But
Man,
Australia,
this World Cup has really produced some weird permit. Whoever thought that Argentina could lose to America? See, Argentina and America coming to play a game, and Argentina are underdogs. Wow.
No, they're not. They're
they
not.
would be.
They will
Carl, you
not,
wouldn't feel comfortable.
bro.
You wouldn't feel
They will
comfortable.
not.
You don't feel comfortable. You
NK. There's a
don't feel
place.
comfortable.
There's a
Again,
place
Black.
for
You don't feel
experience,
comfortable.
and
You, Kim,
bro,
this guy
there's
came
a
Black.
place for heritage in football. There's a place for that.
Nah,
When
no.
USA
This World
is
Cup,
playing
this World Cup.
Argentina, forget it.
You think the referee will just give a bad penalty against US?
The thing is,
Internet will explode now.
USA wants to control the ball, but Argentina will be the ones to control the game, and then USA will not know how to deal with that because their game relies on controlling the game. They have to. If they are not controlling the game, they are losing. So they use their energy to make sure they have the ball back, and then because they
But
have
they
this
always
Tyler
have the
Adams
ball
and the
with them
rest,
with McKinney. They have a
but
good team.
that's the problem. They will not always have the
They'll beat
ball.
Argentina. I bet. I
Yeah,
bet you.
Kim Black is one of those guys. I know these guys. Kim
Bro,
Black
the
is one of
the
those guys.
experience of
Speak it to
Messi in
existence. He
between
doesn't
the
believe
line.
it.
You see, Tyler Adams will just keep fouling him. He will get a red, bro.
Hey, respect. Hey,
This,
respect. No, no.
bro, he will get the red, bro. This is not the American League, man. They've tried. They've gotten their team to the round of 16. They can head home now. Thank you. Thank you for coming.
He said thank you. Yo,
They have
my thing
tried,
is,
bro.
I think it was either them or Australia. If you
King
look at
Black,
their routes
Black,
to the semis, if you look at
King
their
Black,
route to the semis,
King
hey,
Black. Let me ask you this, or let me just make this comment. You know this American team, they've not had football luck so far. They've just played on a level playing field, and very soon they are going to get that luck, either in the round of 16 or the quarterfinal or somehow. I am not going to be shocked whatsoever if find this team in the semi-final.
Oh,
You know
USA.
which USA? You know which team reminds me of the? I mean, which team this USA reminds me of? The South Korean team of 2002 World Cup. They were full of runners. They were full of pace. They were full of accurate passes. They just didn't have that cutting edge up front. They didn't have a striker up front. And this team is even more talented than that 2002 South Korean team. And I think, as you guys are saying, we're going to have a funny arrangement in this World Cup, and it's going to be like even the 2002 World Cup where Turkey got to the semi-final. You know, it's going to
Abdul,
be
I
like
think
one
I
of those
think I
that
think
kind of World Cup.
America's route to the semis is actually nice. I don't know,
That's what I'm
Abdullah, if you
saying.
can pull it up, but
It's
it's nice.
viable. It's viable. And in one of those games, they're going to get, football luck on their side. Because at the moment, they've just been doing pound for pound. They've been, playing on an equal playing field with any other team. This team, South Korea had good seeding. Yeah, I know they had good seeding. Can AB name me the US coach? No, I don't know the name of the coach.
Grey Hotter, Grey Butter, whatever his name is, Grey Hotter, whatever his name is.
This guy said
But
Graham
but
Potter,
but it's
man.
not the coach. It's not the coach that is doing this work. It's the quality of the footballers they have. And I say people are sleeping. You know, one thing I've learned in this World Cup that I haven't been paying attention to for like a few years now is the emphasis of accurate football. Look, if you go around academies and where they're teaching kids football, all they're teaching them is like how to pass and to continuously make passing. Nobody, you will hardly hear a coach mention accurate passes. You see, accurate passes. I think I heard it. Maradona mentioned it. I was watching a documentary about Maradona, and he mentioned it just before the World Cup. And I thought accurate pass. He was making reference to a player, and he said that guy has the most accurate passes. And I started wondering, like, what does accurate passes mean? And then I paid attention to watch Spain, paid attention to watch this USA. Accurate passes is different from making a pass. One of the most accurate shooter is Lionel Messi. That's why he scored so many goals for Barcelona from outside the 18-yard box. He is so accurate. Look at the goal he scored the other day against Denmark.
Denmark, yeah.
That's
No, no, no,
that's what you call
against Mexico.
no 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 no, no
Against
against Mexico.
Mexico.
Yeah, against Mexico. See how that's what you call an accurate pass. Sorry, an accurate shot. People are not emphasizing accuracy of passes and shots anymore. They're just saying shoot. They're just saying pass. That's where the difference is with this USA team. The number of accurate passes they make is high volume.
I
So
agree.
it's not a matter of coaches anymore. It's just these guys have it inbuilt in a lot of their players. And some of
But
them are
Abdul, let me ask you a question. Will you be surprised if Senegal make it to the semis?
it depends on their route to on the route to the
Because I
semis.
think
Senegal
if
play
they beat
England, and then
if they
after
beat
they play
England,
England, they have France.
You see that's the problem with this Senegal team. They have everything. Every team has some kind of deficiency. They have everything, but they can easily concede. That's the problem with this Senegal. It's not that
I
they're not
agree.
good.
I
They're
wish,
actually
I
good. They
wish,
can score
I
goals. They
man,
can
that
perform well. They can control midfield.
Senegal
They can
England,
attack. But it's easy. I kind of think like it's easy to score against them. I might be wrong.
I agree.
SSB says Senegal won't beat England. Okay,
We'll see.
okay,
We'll see on Saturday. We'll see on
SSB
Sunday.
says
it's
the
on
American
Sunday.
team doesn't score enough goals though. That's what we've
England is
been
gonna beat
emphasizing.
Senegal.
They don't have a striker. That's the problem. If you
We'll see
give this
though.
American team a kudus, it will be a different story we'll be writing now.
Ah, they had a Kudus that can score. Wow, they'll
It's
be
a
complete.
different writing that we'll be writing about
Oh,
this USA team. They don't have
Yeah,
that, that striker. They don't have it.
that talisman. I understand.
I mean, they have Pulisic. I wish they could use Pulisic like a false nine kind of thing.
But you know he's not built like that, man.
See, exactly. Then he's not built like that. Then you
Over.
wouldn't even see him.
Mm.
So they just don't have a striker. But then there's no team that is complete apart from those France. France is the only team. I mean, France lost out like on 4 players due to injury that would have been starting, and they're still performing at this level. Even today, you could say whatever. I believe, Tunisia were just able to overcome them, maybe mentally to some extent. And that's because they know they've already qualified. And I think Deschamps was trying a lot of things. I mean, he put Kamavinga to start at left back. What's that?
yeah.
What's that? That's like, you're playing with your mates. Kamavinga, there's one shed left. Do you want it? Look,
Mm.
experimental, but to me, they're the most complete team. They're the team that you can say they have no deficiency. And
Who?
this
France?
France, yeah. And this
You think
Griezmann,
France is better than Brazil?
come on, man. Is
Are you
Mbappe not
sure?
better than
Can you say
Mbappe?
that with your
I mean,
chest?
look at it. Mbappe, Vini Junior, Osman Dembele, Rafinha.
No, it's not
Uh,
Rafinha. They'll stop
it's
playing
Raf-
Rafinha. Guys, useless.
yeah, but
My
I think
my
they'll
thing
have.
is my thing is Emmy. The
I
difference
think
between France,
they'll bring in Rodrigo. Rodrigo will start starting. Rafinha will be
my
useless.
Okay,
my thing, Emmy.
Rodrigo,
My thing is that
NK. Look, Rodrigo, Griezmann. So how can you compare them with France? I thought you would compare France with Spain, not Brazil.
Nah, Spain is poor. Spain have a problem with scoring too. Forget that they scored 7
No.
past a
Spain will score.
hapless
Spain, no. Spain will
um,
score. But the
Costa
problem that
Rica
I
team.
see, with Spain is this tiki taka they are playing, or possession football, you want to call it. I don't think the players they have now can take it to that level. When they have to take it, they are playing tiki taka like at 70%. When can they take it to that 80% against a top team, or 90% against a top team? I don't think they can do it.
Yeah.
But that's my own opinion. So it's more or less like, yeah, they're good and they have a philosophy, but they cannot impose that philosophy once they start playing top tier, tier one teams. I don't think so. But this World Cup is all funny. It's all up in the air to some extent.
This World Cup, man, nobody knows it, man. I can't, me myself, I can't solve the World Cup. I've looked at the brackets. The games could go any way. Like this World Cup, a lot of teams are coming with, a lot of teams are the
France,
teams are going to be left in the round of 16.
France,
Some
France.
of them, the underdogs will have blood in their eyes because they probably are looking at it and like, we just need to win our next game. Okay, we had this shortcoming. Most of those teams are probably overcome one
Overcome, yeah.
shortcoming or the other, right? And they're looking at it and like, man, if we beat these guys, we'll go to the quarterfinals and let's see what
Yeah.
happens at that point.
Yeah. Taking
Because
one
all
game at
you
a
need
time
to do is win. It's a one-off game. It's win or go home.
and go home, yeah.
but Emmy,
Yeah,
my
you
thing
go
is
there and die on the field.
Emmy,
It's
my
gonna
thing
happen.
is that Griezmann is the difference between Brazil and Germany. I think Griezmann is if France
Brazil,
no
Brazil and France. You mean?
Brazil and France, because if my thing is, yeah, Mbappe and Dembele are obviously in my opinion better than Vinny and whoever right winger they choose, right? But Griezmann,
Antoine.
I am shocked with the way this guy's playing. I am shocked.
Does he
I am
does he not
shocked.
remind you? Does he not remind you of the Griezmann we used to know?
Yeah, he's playing good.
It's like this guy has like it's like he just found form from nowhere.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're thinking like, oh my god, this is like Griezmann
Should
from
we,
5 years.
blame Diego Simeone for that because he played terrorism football?
You see, I don't know if it's him. I just think when he's playing
Where
for
where, where,
France,
where was
he's
where was
different.
Griezmann? Where was Griezmann before he went to Barcelona?
Atleti.
Atletico Bilbao. Is it Bilbao or Atletico?
No, he
No,
was
no,
at
no.
Atletico Madrid. Before that, he was at Sociedad.
He
Oh,
was
was
associated,
Sociedad, yeah.
and then he moved to Griezmann. Sorry, he moved to Atletico.
Yeah.
You see that Griezmann, pre
Pre the Barca
Barcelona,
move. Pre the Barca
pre,
move, yeah.
it is the Griezmann we're seeing now. See what damaged Griezmann was his move to Barcelona.
1 to 2.
The guy got totally confused. He forgot how to play his normal game.
Yeah.
Because of what? Because of the X factor called Messi. He didn't know what to do again.
It's not easy playing with Messi, man. It's not easy.
Exactly. And he has not recovered since then. Until now, suddenly at the World Cup, he's like, what? What's going on
Yeah,
here?
good.
I'm sure Deschamps just like slapped him on his chest and say, go there and do whatever you want. You have to tell some players like that. Go and do whatever you want. I don't care. Just play your normal game. Try whatever
Because this World Cup for me is weird. Something I'm like, how did this kid even make it to the round of 16? I don't know. Because this World Cup is a weird tournament for me. It's a weird tournament. It's very weird, man.
I'm still pinching myself that Senegal at the round of 16.
Abdul, I wasn't surprised because when I did my prediction, I
Senegal
said,
like
no,
a,
Abdul,
a,
I said it.
a few
I
days
said
ago.
Senegal, Netherlands to make it to, and they're gonna face England. People were like, England. I said, yeah, they will face England and they will beat England. I said it. Remember, I said they will face England and they will beat England. That was my prediction. Even before I knew Mane was injured, I already chose Senegal to go through. I already chose to go through already.
Yeah.
Because these are the teams I said in Africa, I can trust them. Because when Yankee was talking about Africa, those are the only team. Senegal and Morocco are the only team that say, okay, I have more confidence in them going to the other countries.
And you know what? NK said the difference between Brazil and France is Griezmann.
Mm-hmm.
I beg to disagree. You see, this Brazil team, nobody has given me a good answer. Against Switzerland, the players were too far between themselves. The distance between player to player was too much, in my own opinion, to play passing possession football, to play the Brazilian football. The distance between them was too far, between each player. Between player to player distance was, to me, too wide. And nobody could tell me exactly why that happened. That was
Wait,
why
which game was that?
Brazil, Switzerland. That was why
You know,
no. That was why Switzerland were so comfortable in that game. And the only thing I can think about is their defensive line was too backward, was too back.
Was too deep.
We're too deep. Yeah, thank you.
no, they were not that deep though. Against Switzerland?
Against Switzerland, they were
No, Switzerland was playing on the counter, right?
I don't know what Switzerland was playing, but why was there was too much distance player to player?
No,
Each
the
players
problem. So
were-
what they did
I
was,
know what you noticed.
yeah,
Is
see,
when you have Fred and Paqueta in a game, they don't understand what samba is yet, unless you partner Paqueta with
Paqueta
what's
is
his
a good
name?
player. How can you say Paqueta doesn't know what samba is? Have you watched him play?
You don't
Emmy,
get what I'm
if you-
saying. If
Emmy,
Paqueta
if
is
you
there
have-
and
if you
Fred
have
is
that
there,
game-
you will just
if you
have
have that
people
game-
running around.
If you have that game recorded,
No,
Emmy,
Yes,
Emmy,
you can't compare Neymar and Paqueta with
nobody's
technical
comparing, bro.
prowess
Nobody's
and
comparing them,
if
but
you-
with
Emmy,
we
Fred
just
and
need to know
Paqueta.
was-
You get what I'm saying?
Emmy,
I
if you
get
have
what you're
that game,
saying, but
Emmy,
well,
if you have that game recorded, because I have got it recorded, just go watch 10 minutes. Just watch, don't watch the entire team, and you'll see what I mean. That rendered Brazil almost, they were toothless. They were toothless, and you cannot play that against like a tier one team.
Like I said, I'm still
But-
not convinced with Brazil yet. I'm not convinced with them yet. I'm not seeing more from them because I said it when I was doing the watch along with them. I said,
Brazil is a team to beat.
I think they are the strongest team in the tournament.
Yeah, because they're not. They're so. You know the thing with Brazil, they're so secure at the back for some, and I'm shocked.
They are
with
so
the way that
strong, man.
Yeah,
Thiago
They are
Silva
so
or
strong.
Marquinhos.
my thing.
Thiago
Yes,
Silva,
not just that
Marquinhos, Danilo.
Militao.
Yeah,
Bro, they are not even using the Militaos.
You said they are so secured at the back, but at the same time, the back is scared to play a high defensive line because they've got Thiago Silva. They're
No,
scared to like push
No,
up
no,
front
no, no.
too much.
They play
Okay,
on the
go-
high.
Okay,
They
go
play
and watch
on the
them.
high.
No,
If they
just
attack, they
spare
attack
me.
on the high.
No, just spare me. Just go and watch 10 minutes of that game.
10 minutes of the game of 90 minutes. How can you judge?
No, because
with
I
10
know you
minutes.
wouldn't. I know you wouldn't watch because that's how it was all through the game, and I know you wouldn't go and watch the
Kim
entire.
Black.
But
When
I'm
Abdul
saying
is
that
talking,
deficiency.
you have to go and watch it back. Abdul is
No, but Abdul,
Deficiency
Abdul,
is
you
so
know
obvious that
some.
you can
Let me,
see. It's so obvious that you can see it by just watching part of the game. The
no,
deficiency
but
is so high.
but Abdul, let me just tell you this, right? You see that Switzerland team, they'll give any team in this tournament issues. You know, I should tell you this too. Brazil has played 2 European teams that qualified without the playoffs, right? We're not talking of Poland and all these Wales, all these teams that came through playoffs. These guys topped their qualifying rounds. That means they came through this World Cup qualified by winning their group in the qualifying round. So they are very good teams. Switzerland beat
I think they
France
have
last
faced
year.
this. They have had a stronger challenge than any other
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have.
in this
Yeah.
competition.
Brazil has played two top European teams. You see that Serbia
So
team?
the thing
That
is, the thing
Serbia
is,
team
no,
made
no, I'm
Portugal
not.
to go to
No,
the
no.
playoffs.
You see, I'm
Portugal
not
could not beat
disputing.
them even in Lisbon.
Okay, I mean, I'm not
It was
disputing.
2-2.
See, I'm not disputing your reasoning. I'm not disputing your argument. I am just saying this is what I observed. Can anybody give me
I feel
the
with you.
answer?
That's fine.
Okay, so I'm not disputing that it's not a good team, but I'm saying from what I saw, I think
Yeah.
this is a problem that I noticed, and everybody's sort of like just
And guy, I don't know, guy, is it only me? Maybe you guys can comment on this. I noticed something in this World Cup where I'm like, okay, I watched the 2014 World Cup, I watched the 2018. I'm like, okay, this is a different because sometimes when the referee blows, when he blows matches, he favors some team and he doesn't favor some team. I'm like, okay, there's some a little bit of bias in this World Cup, unlike other World Cup. Like, apart from the consistency, something have been favored in terms of maybe penalty calls, free kick calls, handball calls. And I was like, okay. Because I watched that Portugal match versus Men Abdul was doing the watch. That Portugal match, that was not a penalty for me. That Bruno Fernandez scored. For me, I'm sorry, that was not a penalty. It was given. Same thing, Portugal Ghana. Ronaldo penalty wasn't a penalty. Like I said, Ronaldo sold it for that dumb idiot. And him too. Immediately he said it, he carry him, put him inside the bucket.
You see that Bruno zone is very disappointing and annoying. There's no way you not make me and I fall down. How would my hand not be on the ground? Am I supposed to fall down on the ground?
So
am I not
I'm
supposed
like,
to
penalty that one? I'm also giving Ronaldo penalty against Ghana. I'm like, okay, and I look at this Argentina matches. That Messi penalty for me is a 50-50. Some referee would say no, even if they go back to the monitor, and some referee will say yes. So I'm a little bit like, I think I do the same thing out of season they're gonna change because I noticed that like something are being favored, why some are not being favored. Like, what is going on? They have to be consistent in this match for us to enjoy this more. I don't know. I don't know if you guys noticed that.
I just think it's tough, but it is what Eddie said before. I'm seeing a lot of PR. Man of the matches that aren't KDB didn't deserve the man of the match against Canada. He wasn't it should have been Courtois. There's other situations. Pulisic didn't deserve man of the match against England. It should have been McKennie or Adams or somebody like that. But it's hey, Abdullahi, I don't know what to say really. Like
I'm confused.
it just is what it is at this point. Oga Cow,
the chairman.
Hey,
I don't even
guys.
know who's grandpa between you and Abdul. Abdul told me to be watching football in 50-55. I was not.
No, Abdul is the grandfather for everybody. I mean, I haven't been watching. So,
hey, Carl, man. Shout out Julian Alvarez, man. Shout out. I know that's your guy.
That guy is good, though. That guy is money.
no.
How much did they pay
Shout
for
out
him?
your
20,
guy, man.
You know one thing, this
That's
guy,
a joke. That's a joke of a signing. That's a
20 million. That's how much they spend on that guy. 20.
No. When we heard about this guy was going to come in January, Abdullah, remember every single game on Sunday in River Plate, I was watching this guy. I was watching him, which is why I keep making this argument to my City fans that Grealish has no business starting in our front line. No business. None at all. You see that kind of strike, and not just the goal itself, the movement on the ball.
100%. 100%.
Right, central, the way he moves, his speed, his aggression, the way he presses. Grealish has no business starting that front for City. And King Black, I've received a lot of heat from my fan base. They've abused me. Even today, one guy got angry with me today. Seriously, because I keep saying to them, listen, guys, forget about this English tax of Grealish. Forget about it. This kid is the best player from South America right now, young player. We're lucky to have
that boy is good.
And you know what will happen?
When you guys bought him, Benfica bought Enzo. They bought Enzo Fernandez.
Let me tell you what will happen. If we keep benching this guy, and this guy performs in the World Cup, and
he will leave. Summer. Yeah, in the
In
summer.
summertime, guess what will happen?
Yeah,
He goes to
someone
Madrid
will
and
come for him.
Barcelona.
Yeah.
And you
Maybe
have
Barcelona because he plays like Romario and Aguero.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
those
much.
guys will go for him.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that
Thank you
guy.
very
He's another Romario.
Time out.
Yeah.
Call. Time out. Call. Do you see a situation? Because my thing is clearly, I'm not a CE guy, you know that.
Oh, Wilson is
But
in the
clearly,
shot.
it's not a case of Ferran
Martin
Torres.
Rosario.
You can't let a guy like that leave, can you?
Ferran Torres.
No, like you can't let a guy like Alvarez. Ferran Torres is
No, we
one
cannot
thing.
let him leave. We cannot let him leave. That's my point.
Yeah.
You see, I watched this kid. This kid can play the goal that we scored against Chelsea in the Carabao Cup, right? I can talk about
it. He created the goal and he scored.
Right? The goal he scored today, scores on the left-hand side. In many games for River Plate, he scores from the left-hand side, that left-hand bias. Why is Grealish playing on the left when we have Alvarez? To do alone. The guy that started 4 games for us and scored almost 6 goals. Why is he playing for us? Why is Grealish playing for us?
But so call. What do you think it is though? Because Pep has to know that guy can play. You know what I mean? So what do you think
Guardiola
it is?
sometimes has this thing in his head where he overthinks things. That's why.
I think Grealish is a marketing signing. For me, that's what I think. I think it's a marketing signing for the English marketing.
That's what he is. That's
thing.
what he is.
So
I told him he's a remorse buy. I say it's a remorse buy. It's a remorse buy.
So that the FA and the league they can look at Man City like, we have some
let's
money.
go for Grealish because he's there.
Yeah.
Spend 100 million. Is a TV you can't. When you want to buy something, you can get
The
something.
same thing with Calvin Phillips as well. I don't
No,
think
that's
Pep
different. No, that's different. Don't do him like that.
No, if Pep wanted a South American,
no. Phillips can do the job. Phillips
No. Phillips is a particular profile that is missing. Yeah.
Phillips playing on the Bielsa in a 4-1-4 system. He can do the job.
He can do the job, yeah.
But for you to get, you have Alvarez, 21 million pounds, right? Then you get Grealish, 100 million. And you play Grealish instead of Alvarez on the left-hand side. All right, what are you talking about? Grealish can get in Argentina squad now. He won't get in now. Let's be clear. He's not getting in now. If England had Alvarez, you think that Raheem Sterling starts on the left-hand side? He doesn't start now. Kill answer. This guy is Argentina's number 9, and he proved it today. Lautaro cannot get that number 9 shot again. He's done. He's done.
Yeah.
No, Lautaro is over. It's over. Lautaro is a 2. I always told people Lautaro is not a point striker. He needs another. He's a 2 player. He's a 2 striker.
Did you see the assist from Enzo Fernandez?
The happiness in him.
Oh my God! See, if we don't get him, wherever he goes, if he goes to Chelsea, I'll be watching Chelsea because of that guy. Because I love him.
I took time
Enzo
to watch
Fernandez.
Emmy, I have been crying, shouting, cursing. I want Enzo Fernandez.
If Chelsea has 120 million euros, they should drop it tomorrow for Benfica.
Yes, I agree with you, Emmy. I agree with you. You see, I want him. I've been saying, F this Bellingham nonsense.
No, Bellingham is not as good as Enzo. No,
it's not as good as Enzo. Enzo grew up in Argentina, playing in big stadiums, in the rough parts of. The reason why Benfica got to the UCL round of 16, Enzo. Enzo now. I mean, you and I watch it now.
Yes, now. Remember, it was only me and Carl that said Benfica will top that group against in PSG, and actually Benfica would march onto the. Everybody like Benfica. No, it's Juventus now. A lot of people chose Juventus ahead of Benfica.
Chelsea are looking for a central midfielder today. I beg you.
We are looking at it.
Bro, you would think that guy playing for Argentina for 5 years. The way he was dictating the play, the way he was receiving for the centre back, taking him into the centre back position.
We have been crying out for
moving them up the pitch. Bro, you don't understand. That's not the coach tactical instruction. This is why these players are more expensive than
we have suffered in Chelsea.
They have a certain skill. They have a certain skill set. Once you bring those profiles in,
He's Sabi football.
He had an assist today now. Not him assist Alvarez.
Cow. I said it to Chelsea and I said it again. when John Obi Mikel left Chelsea, we haven't had a replacement since then. Please, my question to all Chelsea fans and the world is, when are we going to have that replacement? Because I've been saying it. Everybody say,
what this guy does, what he does, I've watched him for almost a year now. He keeps the things simple. He wins the ball, he gives the ball, wins the ball, gives the ball. Nothing complicated, no too much, and he's aggressive. You can't one-on-one duels, he wins his duels. But he keeps things very simple.
Very simple.
Very
and
simple.
He's very creative. Very creative.
Pass and move and pass, win, pass, move, and win. And he's running around the whole place.
There's something in it's called verve. It's called verve. He can play with verve without losing his composure. That's the thing.
And
you know what?
That's what it is.
Blue Eyes always
That's
say
what it is.
I love with Blue Eyes. He always say stomach to post. And Enzo Fernandez has that ability where you give him that, he just turn, look up, pass, and go back to his position. That's it. Don't do too much. Stop dressing ball. Stop maneuver. No, I don't want to. Just look up, open up, pass.
You know, the reality is that game to Argentina, the three guys who ran that game were Alvarez,
Alexis
McAllister, and Enzo Fernandez. Messi was basically a passenger for the most part of that game.
Yeah, those three guys ran the game as much.
Yeah,
but he don't run though. That's not at this age. Yeah, he don't run, man. He don't move like that.
Yeah. Let those boys run for you now.
Yeah.
Surround them with the boys who can run.
Exactly. That's what you do, man.
So again, for me, I like football. I love football. Emmy and I, we belong to.
Yeah, I know. It's 130.
But we love football. Emmy, we love football, and I will say it. If we're stupid enough not to get that guy and we go for Bellingham, shame on us.
Shame on Man City.
I'm telling you, Emmy. See, you want to get Bellingham for 130 million pounds.
But who Enzo Martinez bench in your Enzo Fernandez? Who
is leaving next year now, Emmy? He's leaving in summertime now. He's leaving.
You think Benfica cannot hold on to him?
He's not going.
He's not being held on. Emmy, Benfica said it. He signed a contract 2020, and Benfica said whoever can trigger that release clause, they will let him go.
Yes, now.
That's 130 million. What?
They said whoever can trigger that release clause, Enzo Fernandez is yours.
Yeah, clearly. They bought him, 14 million. Yeah.
I mean,
they bought him this summer, actually. They bought him. Sporting Lisbon.
The good thing about Benfica,
bought him last year from Argentina.
Yes, and the good thing about Benfica is this, and Benfica will, even if they say 130 million, what they will do is they will trade players as well. If you give them a good player, you can get it for 70.
No. Those guys want cash.
Oh no, they do that.
Those guys want cash.
When we got Diaz, they did it with Otamendi. They did the deal. They want cash, but you give them good cash, they take a deal. They'll take it.
Yeah, it depends on the player. It depends on the player you're offering. And see, and Todd Bowley love to offer. He love to do swap deal. So I would love to go
not for this kind of player, Baba. This is their jewel right now, Baba. This is their pepper soup.
I don't care. Give me Enzo Fernandez.
This is the gala on top of their head. This is the gala on top of their head, Baba.
See, Emmy, for me, I've said it there. If we spend that money on the Jordan Henderson Part 2.0 instead of this guy, shame on us. Shame on us.
That guy's money, man. I won't be surprised Madrid go get him though.
I won't be surprised.
I won't be surprised.
Or Barcelona if Busquets goes away.
Barcelona don't have that money, man. That's 130. How are they going to pay for it?
When there's a will, there's a way. When there's a will, there's a way.
Is it because we've not talked about Barcelona?
He said
Barcelona is in trouble. They are in trouble. Yeah, they're in trouble.
We need to talk about. I know it's World Cup, but Juve as well. Juve as well are in deep trouble.
Let's talk Juve. Agnelli, everybody are into. Even the sporting director of Tottenham, what's his name? Patrashi is in trouble too.
But yeah, Blue Eyes, are you there?
Blue Eyes is here, yeah.
Blue Eyes.
Carl, I think he's going to introduce himself. I think he likes getting comfortable, man. First, man, this guy.
Juve, then there are problems. So.
Martin Rosario, come into this. You're a Juventus fan. Come and defend your club, Martin.
Nah, it's not a defense like that. It's just the way they've been
Martin
spending
Gojal,
and
come and
COVID.
defend your club, oh. Come and
And
defend
COVID,
your club.
man.
We all saw this coming for Juventus,
Yeah.
right? 4 or 5 years ago,
I'm
I think
hearing
when
they
they got
can
when they
relegate.
got Sarri, remember what Sarri said when he coached the team for 3 months? He said this team is going to struggle, and that was the last. Is that not the last Scudetto they won? Yeah,
We're sorry.
that's the last Scudetto they won. Sarri pretty much squeezed out the last juice from that peeled lemon, man. And Juventus has not been the same. Juventus, their model was always flawed. Like they didn't have and I'm sure that's why this guy left. Paratici, the guy that left to Spurs, he probably smelled the coffee too. He saw the handwriting on the wall that hey, their strategy here is not sustainable, and they're paying big wages and also sign-on bonuses to free agents. That's a
They have
very
to
dangerous.
sell players.
That's a very dangerous model. You know why? Because that sign-on bonus is real cash. You are not amortizing that, right? If you sign a free player, you're not amortizing the sign-on bonus that you gave to him. You have that, and then you also have his salary, which is almost a lot of salary. So, you have the opportunity. So I take that back. You have the opportunity to actually amortize the sign-on bonus and incorporate it into his salary and spread it over the length of the contract. But that inflates that periodic cash flow that you'll be taking off. And guess what? They have like 5-6 players, and those players, most of them don't have no value. No value. Their value is almost zero. Like, look at this guy, the Arsenal guy, Ramsey.
That was stupid.
Ramsey moved to Juve, and he said earning 350,000 euros. Another person, Rabiot. Rabiot is currently on about 350, 370 euros, 370k per week. How are you paying such salaries in Serie A that doesn't have the same brand image as La Liga and the Premier League? Is beyond me, because I know you want to compete. I know, but that model is not sustainable, and it's already caught up with them. Because what they could have done was actually be smart in their signings, employ the best scouts, go to South America, bro. South America have very good players, and you don't need to pay rocket amounts. And then also have the right academy and get the right players.
Coach, what do you send to me, guys? Steven sent something to me. Steven, what do you send to me last time? Somebody was it you that tagged me on Twitter? I saw the guy. I just don't want to respond, because this is a World Cup. I don't want to start cussing somebody or start abusing somebody. So I prefer not to talk. But since you shared it, I'm gonna share it to people. Since you want me to share it out. So this is what somebody said. Somebody said, why the coach himself send it to me? Oh, wow. Steven, shall we talk about it? No, wahala.
And I'm so happy that Potter got his chance. So happy that he got his chance, because he deserved it. But then I'm thinking, you do not sack Tuchel for Graham Potter. That's just my opinion. I've spoke to people who have had Tuchel as a coach, and they've had Potter as a coach. Obviously, I'm not going to name names. And they're just like, it's just like, you cannot compare the two.
In what way?
Just knowledge of the game, tactics, just the way they are.
I'll ask it after the pod. I won't drop you in it.
So
when
and I also know people who've had Tuchel, and then they've had other top managers, and they go, trust me, Tuchel is fucking incredible.
But he lost his way at Chelsea. Is there do you think that the players down tools and let him down?
But do you think that could be also the Americans are coming in and have started splashing the cash on 60 million for fullbacks from fucking Brighton, and he's going, you don't know. It just seemed to me a bit like the Scott.
Steven, why do you want me to talk about this? Because I'm enjoying my World Cup.
Wow, that's deep, man.
That's not fair. Yeah. That's not fair. What you guys are doing is not fair, man.
Oh, that's some deep. That's
Steven.
Can you send that video to me, please?
Okay,
Oh,
Stevie, why,
this guy.
Stevie, why do you do this
I
to me?
just wanted to hear your opinion on it, bro.
Co-host,
Come on.
why do you do this to me? Co-host, why do you do
I,
this to
I,
me?
I want.
That's not
I'm
fair.
enjoying
Emmy,
my
you know
World
that's
Cup.
not right,
I'm
man.
enjoying
Emmy,
my
you know
World
that's
Cup.
not right, man. You know that's not right, man. Come on, Emmy.
No, Baba. This guy, that guy is speaking the
I,
fact.
I,
Although
I
a
think
lot of people,
I
a lot
think
of people will disagree,
okay.
but that's fine.
Yeah. What I'm saying is Todd Bowley is at the World Cup is in Qatar. Make sure you come back with Luis Enrique. Make sure that contract that Graham Potter signed with you. Just hear it when you are back from World Cup. Because you cannot go to the World Cup and be picking Mukoko as a signing. Bring Luis Enrique first.
What?
Abdullah, can I make a point on that video, please?
Go ahead, brother.
One thing we need to understand is Karen Dyer is an ex-footballer, an ex-English footballer, and these guys understand everything about the politics of football. So I will take whatever any ex-footballer is saying with a pinch of salt. We don't know why he's saying it. He says he knows somebody.
When he knows people,
there's-
he's talked to
He knows
different people.
exactly. He knows people. But Kieran Dyer also played for Newcastle, and he had a lot of negative PR as well. A lot of negative
Somebody's
news.
paying attention. Thank you.
He
Exactly.
has
Thank
a
you.
lot, and the thing is, I know people. Sorry, he said. I mean, he had a lot of negative PR while he was in Newcastle, but I knew people who knew him personally, and they used to say great things about him. And I know he's great because we used to be. I mean, he was in Newcastle the same time I was in Newcastle. Okay, so but these people know what football politics is all about, and you don't know why they're saying certain things.
Great. He was
They
just a
don't.
popular. He was a popular player.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do.
Sorry.
Okay, sorry, Abdul. Who's the manager, the coach now that was at, who he was fighting with Kieran Dyer with?
Liberia.
Graham Souness.
Yeah.
No. Kieran Dyer, he was fighting with a teammate. Oh, what's Lee Boyer?
Yeah.
Lee Boyer was
Because-
better than Kieran Dyer. Sorry, continue.
No, I'm not talking about football that he
Oh,
was
okay.
great, but I'm saying like as a person,
Okay.
while he was getting a lot of negative press, I knew people who knew him as a person, and they were saying great things about him.
Okay.
You know, so sometimes this thing can be contradictory.
No, but
People
that
from the
doesn't
outside
matter,
saying
right? That doesn't matter. I
it
don't.
doesn't matter. No, it doesn't
I
matter.
don't
no.
think that matters. I think what matters is that I hail the panel, but I think what matters is that you have a former football player who I didn't think I thought he was average, go in front of a YouTube podcast guy looking for hits, looking for clicks, and you go there and you yap in your mouth like a little school sorry, like a little I don't even know what to call it.
Little lamb. Just say
like,
that.
Co-host, why do you say this to me?
Who asked for your
money don't dry now.
I
You go
know.
from like
No, I hear
grandpa
you. But who
nothing.
asked for you? Like, how low can you go? You might as well wear a skirt and come out.
Yeah, he's not linked with Chelsea as well. He has no links to Chelsea, so
Like, what are you trying to say about even if Potter is bad? Let's say he's terrible. Did you actually look at the last 10, 15 games that Tuchel coached at Chelsea? Did you actually sit down and look at trends? Or are you just yapping because you managed to play, like Abdul was saying, managed to play for the tunes? For the tunes, and you come here and you're yapping your mouth in front of this guy that is trying a YouTube podcast guy. You're going to him to
An ex kickboxer being
an
a
ex
wrestler.
kickboxer, and you're going to him to go and look for clicks. If you're looking for clicks, tell us you're looking for clicks. Don't come here and yap your mouth like Mary had a little lamb.
yo.
The only way I would believe, guys, the only way I would believe him is if he said, the scenario was, I've worked with Potter before. I've played
Which he
under Potter.
hasn't.
This is how he is, and I've played under Tuchel, and
Which
this
he
is how he
hasn't.
is. Then I will take him serious. But
Exactly.
But he
for that-
hasn't. And the thing is, he name dropped without Abdul. He name dropped without name dropping as well. So you're not gonna say it publicly.
Yeah, he said.
So
he
then
said.
we just have to take your word for it that you
He
heard from
said, I've
someone.
met players that have worked with Tuchel and I've worked with Potter. There's no
Who
player.
have you met? Who have
Shut
you
your
met that's
mouth.
worked with both?
There's no player that.
Yeah, who have you met that worked with both? Tell me.
What he said was he has
That's what he
met
said.
Wait, hold on. What he said was he has met players that work with Potter. He has also met players that work with Tuchel. He didn't say
No. He
has
said
met-
he has worked. He has met players that have worked with both. I hope.
No. Okay, Abdullahi, play it back. Because I just want to.
I don't want to see
Maybe
that
I
guy.
have
I don't want to
English.
see
Maybe
that.
I
I don't
have
want to see
English.
that.
Yeah,
problem.
he said here because there's nobody like that. Nobody has walked under Tuchel and Potter. Nobody. There's no such player.
Reanalyze. Sorry,
The only
Abdullahi.
person. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm playing it now.
Steven, this is on you.
What about
Steven, why do you do this to me?
What
Steven,
about the
why?
players that are in Chelsea now? The English players who are that in Chelsea now, like Mason Mount.
Steven, why?
He's walked on the boat.
So guys,
He's worked with
listen
Potter
to
now,
it.
and he's worked with
Let me know
Tuchel.
if you guys hear it or not. I don't know if you guys hear it.
So there are players like that.
No, it's
not
yeah,
right.
how many
Well,
weeks-
it's not fair.
how
It's
many
not
weeks
right, and
has
it's not fair.
Benzema
It's-
walked under Potter? 7 weeks, 8 weeks. No,
It's not right, and it's not fair because what this guy is doing is now there's a trend that Potter doesn't know what he's doing,
Exactly.
and he's
I
just.
think
it's not right.
I just finished, I
Exactly.
finished watching the video.
Come
I think
on.
what he's saying is he believes that
Okay,
Potter
okay,
is going to
okay.
lose.
Are you guys hear it?
No, we don't need to hear it. Please just off that thing, Abdullah.
Yeah, no, because
We don't need to hear that.
Emmy, my thing
Thanks,
is why didn't people? You see how people have doubts now? Why wasn't it when he was signed? Why wasn't that when Potter
No,
came here
no,
initially?
Nana.
Why wasn't I hearing the same indignation? That's
When Potter signed for Chelsea, everybody predicted, well, we'll have a few weeks of the new manager bounce, and then it's going to sink in. Well, the problem is how long would this same Chelsea players listen to this guy? Because they didn't listen to Tuchel, who's a world-class coach. After a while, is this guy going to last 18 months with this team?
I think no. Let me
Emmy, let me drop this. Let me drop this. I'm sorry, 2 seconds, Nana. You know what, Emmy, right? The fact that what's his name? Porter is known to have a master's degree in emotional intelligence. That kind of is giving me an Arsene Wenger vibe about this guy's training methodology.
Well, he has lost the team
And
already
because-
again.
He also
hold on,
lost
hold
the
on,
team.
because-
He also lost the team. He also lost the team.
Why are they losing games?
No,
Because
hold on,
they're
hold on.
not good
Because
enough.
let
And
me
me,
finish.
the same
No,
team.
Come
me-
on,
let-
man. Nana,
let me speak.
They're
Let
not
me
good
speak.
enough.
This
Emmy,
is
they're not good enough. Emmy, they're not good enough, man.
You're not turning this to a Chelsea stream because
I hate to break it down to Emmy. I'm lying. Let me land. I'm lying. Let me land.
I don't know nothing about Chelsea.
I'm lying. Let me land. Let me land. Emmy, I have to break it down. I have to break your heart. I have to break it down for you.
NK, let me finish my point. 2
Yeah, go
seconds.
ahead.
He's giving me Arsene Wenger's vibes. And most players, like 99% of those that work with Arsene Wenger, says he hardly speaks. He doesn't say much because he's from the philosophy or from the principle that says whatever you suggest for yourself is actually whatever you suggest to yourself is the strongest you're likely to do. So he sort of like allows players to have this freedom till they see things by themselves. And then they will do it with a stronger conviction. So it's giving me, maybe he doesn't speak much, he just observe a lot. And he just gives a bit of direction. And that's it.
Kyle, you're a Man City
No.
Listen,
Blue Eyes. Before you go.
Yeah.
Sorry, boss.
Yeah,
Before
no
you
problem.
go, let me just say something quickly to Emmy. Emmy, I hate to break your heart, but let me just tell you something. This team will let you down. I don't. With Tuchel, great coach, we all know that. Great tactician, we all know that. The issue wasn't really him per se. This team just isn't good. I hate to be that guy, but I'll just say it. It's not good. So
Wait. So what are we seeing? What are we seeing with the players in the World Cup from Chelsea? We have
it's a
Koulibaly,
different
we have USA
situation
with
where
Pulisic. We have Morocco will probably qualify for the round of 16 with Ziyech as their main man. These are all the main guys in their teams. Then we
No,
have
but
who
no,
else?
but that doesn't listen.
Oh yeah,
let me,
Emmy, who
let
would
me
you
answer
sign
that
for
question.
from Australia?
No,
Who would you
it's not
sign
even a
for
question.
Australia?
I don't want to talk
No,
about Chelsea, but you guys are
let me
pushing
tell you
Chelsea.
something, Amy. Let me answer that.
What I think is going on is this, right? I don't
Steven,
know
like
if these
Joseph,
players
all
will
this
listen to
coaches
Graham Potter after a while, especially when he's playing Sterling
Relax,
as a
brother.
wing back and playing, all these players that are not deserving of even starting in the first 11. You heard what this guy said. Okay, let's even do a quiz here. Let's name our best 11 and what
Hold on a minute.
let's
Before we name,
let's see. Wait, I'm not saying we should do it now. Maybe later after the World Cup. I can bet you we all will name our first 11 for Chelsea, and none of it will correlate with the most with the first 11 Potter has chosen the most.
Mine will. I'm sorry, Blue Eyes. Go ahead, man. Sorry, Emmy.
Well,
Mine will.
let me even say something here. Whether it's the landlord that impregnated the tenant's wife or the tenant that impregnated the landlord's wife, at the end of the day, the tenant will pack out. And that is the same thing with this guy they call Kieran Dyer. It is, I don't care about the outcome of what he might be saying the truth, but I'm talking about the cosmetic part of that whole situation. You go and open your mouth like a market person. You talk nonsense. Look how he
Why
looks.
why are you crucifying the guy? Is the guy?
No, look at the
the guy
no,
just
hold on.
the-
Yes.
the-
No,
he's
hold
just,
on. Look.
He's
at
a
the-
grown man,
he's
Emmy.
just the
He's
guy-
a grown
just the guy
man.
saying what.
Let me land.
Okay.
I'm not done
let-
now. I'm not done. Let me just
Yeah,
finish. I haven't said
Because
anything.
I feel he's just saying things that he's hearing from the background. Really.
No, but you don't say those kind
If
of
these
things.
things
You
are simmering around.
no, but you know
he's just
how
saying-
sensitive Chelsea fans are, and you go and stoke the fire because of what? Who are you?
No, he knew what he was saying now.
He
Are
knew
we
what
saying
he
he
was
doesn't
saying.
know what he was doing? Is
Who
he
you talking
dumb?
about? Are you John Terry?
He said he's
Who are you? Even
No,
John
yes, now he's in front of
even
True
John Terry,
Jody that
even
does
John Terry won't even try.
does everything for clicks.
Let me
So
tell you something. Remember when
John Terry is Mr. Chelsea.
hold
What's
on
the-
now. Remember when Kepa did that thing? He refused to get subbed. Remember that interview, I think John Terry was commenting live.
It was lucky that it wasn't playing. If it would have carried him from that pitch and threw him out of the field.
What are you talking?
Terry said Ariza Balaga was lucky. He said it doesn't dare try his when John Terry is playing. If he's playing that pitch, it will carry him as a captain and he will throw him out and tell him, "Don't you ever play for this club anymore."
Again, let me just make this clear because people might think whatever I'm saying is stifling freedom of expression. No, I'm not actually in doubt of what Kieran Dyer is saying because you guys know that I went after Potter a long time ago. So I might even be in sync with what Kieran Dyer is saying. I'm talking about the fashion in which it was done. It's just so in very, very, very low taste. Very low taste. Look at just if you look at his body language.
Blue Eyes is absolutely right. Sorry, go ahead, bro.
If you look at his body language in that clip, because it clips, you have to read body language. If you see Ronaldo in that clip, he was comfortable, even though I didn't like what he was doing. But Ronaldo looked like he was, But this is a guy who is saying, "Remember me, remember me, remember me." I know when that guy played for Newcastle. Anyways, go ahead, guys.
was he even a good player?
No, he was. He was.
Someone
Like he was. I'm not
Someone
gonna
that
lie and say he
Ronaldo
wasn't.
was nutmegging back then.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't mind
It
you.
was
Don't do
it
that.
was it
Respect.
was
See,
terrible.
Baba, King Black, if you've not crossed the line and you've not played professional, don't just let these guys, they can say what they have to say. I believe these things are going
You
around.
don't have to play.
Look at the way
professional.
Emmy's
Wait.
smiling. Emmy, I can hear you
NK,
smiling.
you
Bro.
don't have
I
to
can hear
play
you smiling.
professional before you can tell what's right or what's wrong from.
I can hear Emmy smiling.
There is no smoke. They always say it, Africans say there's no smoke without fire, right?
He's just speaking rubbish, man. Every other coach that came from the bottom to the top had criticism like this. They had someone like this that fueled their fire. On those things, fueled their fire. And you are telling me, as a winger, someone believed in him from the onset that he joined Arsenal. People were probably calling him bombs.
When he won,
back then.
I said 1 year I won the league the first season he came, right?
First full season,
came to
yeah.
Arsenal.
First full season, yeah.
Yeah, the first full season he came, yeah. 96, 97.
Yeah, but
Different time period. Different
not
time period.
not only that.
Yeah, well, not different time. He broke. Arsene Wenger broke the Manchester United this thing though, because Man U was about to win the league 3 times in a row, and he broke it.
Shout out him, but all I have to say is that wasn't fair or right what this guy did, and he knew it. That's all.
I agree with Blue Eyes. It was not done
Let's
in
move
good
on.
taste.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
can
it was
move
not
on
good.
from it, man.
Yeah, let's just
Steven,
move on. Let's move on. I don't want to
But I
talk
would,
about
I would listen. I hope he's
please,
watching.
don't do this.
Hold on, Abdullah. Let me just say one last thing, Mr. Kieran. There, you're a football legend. I respect you, but I would love to debate you, football wise, one day. My name is Blue Eyes, wherever you are. I hope you're watching this show. Today is what date?
It's the 30th. It was
November
the 30th.
the 30th. I will come on Blue Studio. I would love to have a chat. I would love to chop it up with you, Mr. Kieran. Dear, let's talk football. Let's talk Premier League for the past 20 years.
Chai.
I want to chop it up with you, Kieran. There. I know I watched you play. I know your teammates. I saw you run onto passes and I saw you make passes, crucial passes when Newcastle was cooking. So I don't know where this is coming from. It's like Emil Heskey wakes up one day and starts talking garbage about what's his name, the legend, Liverpool legend that coached them. What's his name?
Gerrard?
No, not Gerrard.
Is it
So this guy,
Dalglish?
I know who you're talking about.
Dalglish. Yes.
Dalglish.
It's like somebody coming in and saying Klopp it is better than Dalglish, or just trying to compare the two. Like
It's distasteful. Let's be honest. It's actually distasteful.
Blue eyes.
It's like Cahill coming out now. Money. So
exactly.
it's like Cahill
Exactly.
coming out and saying, how could they sack Dalglish for club? Like
thank you.
I have someone that played on that Dalglish and I have someone that played on that club. We can tell the difference.
Blue eyes. Sorry,
It's disrespectful, man.
Blue eyes.
Just shut up.
Blue eyes. You know he was on Am Celeb. You know he was on Am Celeb,
Did
right?
he play for Chelsea?
No,
No, exactly.
Is he connected to Chelsea in any way?
no, he's not linked with Chelsea at all.
Okay, so how come he knows this kind of gist? Are you telling me
Amen.
it's not in the
Google
circle
Philip.
already?
No,
Because this is WhatsApp gossip he just brought out to the air.
I never heard that one before.
This is
Wait, so let
WhatsApp
me just say this. Blue eyes. You know he was on Am Celeb.
what is that?
Oh, you never seen I'm a Celebrity before? I'm a Celebrity, get me out of here. Where people quasi-famous English people go into a jungle in Australia for
What
about 2-3
was
weeks.
the word? What was the word you used before famous right now?
Quasi-famous.
Thank you.
Quasi-famous guys
Enough said, bro.
go into a jungle, get paid, they're on TV. He was on I'm a Celeb. All these soap reality TV guys, ex guys, go on. Steven knows it. Steven, if you're in England,
let's move on.
he was there.
Steven, please don't do this again. Right? This is World Cup. I don't want to talk about Chelsea. When the World Cup finish, we can start cursing our
If that was John Terry, I would be shocked, but I'll listen because this is the king of the our dressing room.
Yeah.
If it's Frank Lampard, I'll listen. If it's Zola, I'll listen.
SSB said this guy is a deep tier reality.
SSB, he was on I'm a Celeb, man. I'll leave it there. And you're going on True, and I know Blue Eyes. Before you go, he's going on True Geordie. He was out here disrespecting Muslim people. If you don't know, go recently. He was on. He was True. You know that white guy, the big white guy in the clip, the podcast
that we just saw right now.
Recently, 2 weeks ago, he was out here disrespecting the Islamic faith.
What?
And he got cancelled. He got his sponsors cancelled. If I'm lying, people in the comment section, go and look, man.
That's the guy. He's the guy.
Go and look, man. And he's hopping on the podcast with this guy
it was
for
him.
one reason.
This is what I'm saying. Instead of Kieran Deere to go to people like Robbie, make your brother.
Enki, thank goodness I'm not living in London or UK.
Go on, True Geordie. That guy's a Newcastle. No, but Blue Eyes, these guys are True Geordie's a Newcastle guy.
He is.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I
He
see.
He's
is.
a Newcastle. So why is Chelsea at the forefront of the conversation? Is
You
just
know
move
why?
on. Sorry,
You know
Abdullah,
why?
move.
No. We can't move on. One last thing, because you asked a very crucial question, Nana. You said, why is Chelsea at the forefront of that discussion? It is because the Chelsea fan base is probably the most sensitized right now for media hype.
Mm-hmm.
If
I
you,
agree.
if a lot of these guys, right, keep their podcast running on Chelsea happenings,
Mm-hmm.
and and Chelsea, because Chelsea fans are very engaged. I'm not saying other fans are not, but because of what's going on in our club,
Mm-hmm.
we're almost like hour by hour type fans right now,
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
trying to keep abreast of what's going on. So these guys, of course, look at this guy, the other guy you guys were telling me about that I just started looking at. What's his name? You guys introduced me to him. The one guy that is, I think he's a Manchester United fan.
Mark
Newcastle,
Goldbridge.
No, Steven told me about him. What's his name? Man U fan. He's like, I think Steven, he told me he's got the biggest platform for Man U now.
It's my
That has to be
Goldbridge.
Mark Goldbridge now.
My Goldbridge.
No, his name starts with T.
Oh, Terry Flores.
Terry.
Oh,
Football
Terry
Terry.
Flew. Oh,
Yeah,
that useless guy. That
That's what
useless
Steven.
guy. Go
Oh,
ahead.
he's not.
So-
Oh, he's not the biggest platform.
No, it's Mark Goldbridge. It's Mark
My
Goldbridge.
Goldbridge. My Goldbridge is the biggest. But Terry
But
is
he has a big platform as well, dude. Terry Flewis, he does.
Terry Flores. Oh my God, Blue Eyes.
This-
I don't even know between him and the guy that you just finished listening to. I don't know who is the difference. Terry. Oh my God.
Oh, for real?
I prefer not to speak. I prefer to move on.
I don't know much about those
I
guys.
prefer to move on.
Kieran Dyer, my brother, man. If you want to come back into the football story, we're here for you. You don't have to go that way. We are here for you.
Let's move on now. Let's move on. Back.
We're here for you. No go that place. Go looking like a market person.
So,
Let's say the
Blue Eyes,
sacrifice.
Blue Eyes, give me your the potential round of 16 is set. Argentina versus
Kieran Dyer just one spoil stream for person this evening.
Argentina versus who are they even playing? I've forgotten.
Who?
Argentina and Australia. It will be
Argentina, Australia, Poland, and France. So, unfortunately, give me your take on Argentina match today. And we talked about him yesterday, Blue Eyes. He showed up to the game. Alexis McAllister.
No, are you listening to people? Yo, that was listen. I can't stand Argentina, but I like the way they play. I really do. I can't stand them from history.
Abdullah, bring that comment up, man.
Just because of the way they beat us up, but and they mess. Obviously, I'm not a messy guy.
I don't want to talk. Blue Eyes, continue.
Okay. Yeah, no, I like the way Argentina plays, man. I think they have a shot. When I was logging on, I heard you guys talking about I think it was Carl.
Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez.
Carl was saying Messi doesn't need to do too much work. That's a problem. Because he has.
Well, I didn't say that to him. But what I
He said let the other
somebody
guys
said
run.
that.
He said let the other guys run.
What I meant was, let me correct. What I meant was that before we all relying on Messi to do everything, run, score, shoot, pass, dribble, everything that Messi. But my point is that now he has players around him who can also carry some of the load. We saw that from Alvarez today. We saw that from
but I think that's even no. I'm even looking at it from a different direction. I don't know who said it, but it's true that other people are running for Messi, but that's not a good thing for the opponent because now Messi has the time to be elusively lethal.
Yeah, I agree with you.
He can just like now he has, because he doesn't have, before he used to carry that weight of being the water carrier and the executioner. Now he can just be a killer. Yeah. Especially when you have these guys cooking around him.
Yeah.
The that McAllister goal, we have to talk about that goal.
That's good goal. Good goal.
We have to talk about that. That goal is about working your angles.
Good goal. And the goal, not the only angle itself. He go carried off a weight on their shoulder.
Yes. No. In terms of the effect of the goal, obviously they needed it.
Yes.
They needed that. But the way the goal was executed and where he hit that ball, you know that ball was slow, eh? The thing crawled into the net. People don't know that. People are not talking about, not people that don't know that. People are not talking about that. That ball crawled into the net.
Alexis McAllister.
It trickled into the net.
Yes, trickled into the net. Thank you. Meaning that the goalkeeper That ball was so slow that the goalkeeper he could have dove twice. Like dive once, get up, and dive again, and the ball will still be crawling through. That ball.
That's technique, right? That's
I'm telling you.
technique.
So no, congrats to Argentina. Who did they play next?
And Blue Eyes.
They play Australia.
Enzo Fernandez. We have to talk about that guy. I need him
Yo,
in Stafford.
hold on a minute. I need to talk about Enzo Fernandez. Finally, Abdullah, let me give you your flowers.
I have been crying for that guy.
Abdullah has
for a
been crying
long
from
time.
the jungle for Enzo Fernandez. That pass.
Now, Ha, Todd Bowley, I am begging you in the name of God. Please, do me one favor. Please, just make me happy back. Please, I'm begging you. Give me Enzo
You know why I
Fernandez.
respect
am
the
begging.
pass, and you know why I'm talking about this pass, because I'm always crying about the low block. How do we unlock a low block? I've been crying. You guys know me for years. I'm like, finally, look at how to unlock a low block with a short circuit pass.
But you know the fun thing about that pass is I've seen that pass between those two guys for 6 months of this year.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah, they play together in River Plate.
Oh,
They played together at
this is
River
the
Plate
first
because
time I'm seeing
when we
them.
were linked with Alvarez and we sent it
Oh.
back on loan to River Plate, I began to watch all the games on Sundays. It's on
Yeah.
on Paramount Plus here in the
Paramount
US.
Plus.
On Sundays. Yeah, me and Abdullah, we used to talk about, we used to watch the games. And that same, because River Plate are a big team in Argentina, even in the Champions League, they're a big team. So teams used to sit back against them, low block. And he would always find that pass. He would always create that pass. The kid is just, I mean, Enzo Fernandez is just
and you know, Carl, you know what
yeah.
you know what makes the pass special, is that if you sabi play, you sabi play. If you sabi, you know what makes that pass special is he deliberately executed it. It wasn't a mistake. He actually, you can see his eyes, his body language, where he was looking. You can tell he willed that pass, and where he put it. Hey, we got to talk about this kid from City, man.
Julian Alvarez.
I don't know I don't know his first name. Alvarez, right?
Alvarez, yeah.
Julian,
Right,
yes,
yeah.
Julian.
I'll tell you one thing.
Yesterday, when I was trying to make the case that this Jack should not be starting for us, and when this boy is on the bench, Jack has no business starting for us. This was what I was talking about. This is what burns my anger. It fuels.
Kyle, but aren't you a little bit worried about his size?
No, Aguero was like that too. David Silva was like that too.
Call him Kuhn. Blue Eyes doesn't know Aguero. Call him Kuhn.
You know?
And that's true. Yes. No, but Kyle, man, this boy, I'm a huge fan of people that know how to receive the ball. I don't know why. I don't, especially like that little half pocket in the 18. If you can receive the ball in motion live,
yeah. Bro, I'm going to send Abdullah, send you a link of the day Alvarez destroyed Argentina football. It was around May. There was a game in their Champions League. Kid scores double hat tricks, 6 goals.
Yeah, I remember that goal. I remember.
I mean, we talk about receiving in motion. This is why I talk about, I'm worried because he's on the bench. Okay?
He wants to play.
You got Grealish starting game, scoring 1 goal in 2 years. He's on the bench. He's number 9 for Argentina. He's scoring goals. He's performing. Summertime comes. He's still on the bench. He ain't staying.
Yeah, but Carl, I mean, just look at the business sense in those two pieces. You have one piece that is sitting down at worth 100 plus, and you have the other one at 20. Who do you play?
I get it. But at some point, Blue Eyes,
Something's got to give, man.
Something's got to give. The kid's not gonna stay.
Yeah,
Argentina's number 9. He ain't gonna stay. He ain't.
No, but the problem is, right? I bet you guys got that guy on the premise that Haaland doesn't cook fast, so that he can buffer the transition process. But
it's a possibility, absolutely, Blue Eyes. But my problem now is, and I've taken a lot of heat for this. Abdullah will tell you on social media, I've taken a lot of heat for this. I've said, in my opinion, Grealish was a waste of money. Period. I don't care what any City fan thinks.
Yeah, but Carl, you got Grealish before you got Alvarez.
Alvarez.
Yes, we did.
Yes.
I agree with Grealish. What I call a remorse buy. You couldn't get Kane. Okay, let's go get Grealish. Because when you look at the fundamentals, this Grealish has had 1 goal in 15 games. Alvarez has played 5 starts and 6 goals. What are we? I mean, it's day and night.
No, he's bad. He's
Day
a bad
and
boy.
night. I mean,
He's a
look at
bad-
that goal today. Look at the goal today.
Listen, reception, ladies and gentlemen, for people out there watching, reception in a very tight angle, in a high caliber game, with receiving the ball at ease too, and like Carl says, just being able to receive and turn in motion, because basically what he did was he carried the defender in motion. If the
Chelsea please buy Julian Alvarez. Chelsea buy him.
defender touched that boy, na penalty. Na penalty.
A penalty now. Clean penalty. You not see the defender, Matty Cash, when he fall for ground, they look. Picture.
No, but you know what you put Matikash. You know what you put Matikash for ground. Now that pass.
No, the pass. Abdullah, let me send you the picture right now. Hold on. I'll send it to you right now. I want you to look at Matty Cash's face. Yeah, look. I said it.
Yo,
I want you to look at it.
Poland is
And
from
the Alvarez pass.
Talk about Poland. Go back Lewandoski.
Poland is. I predicted that hoofball, which they did, but it didn't work. It did not work. They left this guy in an island
by himself.
Yes.
No water.
No water. Nothing. No camel. They left him in an island. And Argentina is exactly what I was saying this with Tosin yesterday. That's exactly what Argentina wants. It was so easy to defend.
Right. See Matty Cash.
Carl, waiting put Matty Cash for ground now. That pass. Because the pass now impossible angle.
Not the pass. Not the pass.
Not that pass.
Not the pass. I've been saying it. Enzo Fernandez. They're all talking about Bellingham. Now because the guy is English. Yeah. If this boy is English boy, it's called Eugene.
Carl, that's evil. Carl, you're not right for that, man. You're not right for that. Carl, you're not right for that, man.
Eugene Davis.
Eugene Davis. Eh?
If you say that in name like Eugene Davis, if for that man you since.
If for that man you since now, clean.
No, but that release clause speaks volume, so it means he's good.
Right.
You know how much
130 release clause. We must buy. Steven, please, if you have a number of thought goal, please give it to me.
But you know what?
We need to have a call. I need to call him.
130 release clause. Look at João Felix. Remember when that his release clause used to scare people? Now he's almost worth nothing.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the thing about football. Shelf life is a bitch. Shelf life is a bitch. 1 minute you're the king, the next minute you're a pauper. I'm telling you, shelf life in that's why longevity, my people, especially at that level of football, and consistency is very, very important.
Very important.
It is very important. And this boy,
I've been saying it before, because when Carl tweeted me the Gadado guy for Liverpool, I was like, look at this guy. Okay, who the heck is that? That was why I was angry with Jorginho, that when Jorginho wants to leave place, bring someone like Enzo Fernandez. I went back to Liverpool to time. I was like, okay, I'm liking what I see. Okay, let me keep my eye on this guy very well. Okay, and I told Carl, if I say Todd Bowley must spend money, he needs to spend money. What is it?
He knows he has to do. He knows he has to.
The thing about the Enzo is that he can play he can play a 6, he can play an 8, he can play a 10.
Exactly.
Right? He can play both 3 roles. The box to box, high number 8, he can play number 10, he can play those 3 roles. Like, he can even play false 9. I've seen him play false 9.
Is he tall? Is he tall?
He's not tall. He's like how tall is he? Check Abdullah. He's not tall.
Is he as tall as KDB?
I'm not sure. I have to check. How tall. Let me see how tall he is. And so,
because when you think of Bentancur,
height, he's 5'10".
Oh, he's tall.
5'10".
5'10".
He's tall. He's tall for that. He's tall for that position.
Yeah.
Because if you look at Bentancur,
I like that guy so much.
And he's 21. He's 21.
Enzo, oh my! I like him so much. Todd Bowley, I am begging.
Can somebody has a question for you? I think this is where I'm going to hide. Can somebody has a question for you in comments? Lawyer,
One
over to you.
100%. What are you saying?
Blue Eyes,
Stop,
can you
stop,
answer that
Gaza.
question for me?
No,
Blue
I'm
Eyes,
not. I leave it for you.
Blue Eyes, answer that question for me.
No, Kala, make answer it for me.
See, Bellingham cannot
Yo,
lace
Blue Eyes, man.
Bellingham cannot lace Enzo Fernandez's shoes.
You can't even try.
Cannot. Can't try it.
Listen, I'm all about the three lions, but no, the Bellingham, you
I
can't.
mean,
Sorry.
seriously.
You cannot.
We're
even-
talking about the game against Mexico. This is a big. You know how big that game is.
See that goal.
If Argentina do not win that game, they're out of the World Cup.
Here's the question I have for you, Cal. Can Enzo carry the ball?
Yes. Blue Eyes.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought he's a spot up player, like
No,
show up
I've
and then
watched-
execute.
I mean,
Okay.
This is the guy I've invested 12 months of my life in watching every Sunday.
Okay. So if you
I
can
mean,
carry
I
the
will tell
ball,
you,
that's
I-
different.
I'm telling you the truth. I've invested.
Can't always drink
If
all
Donald
I'm like,
Trump was is a shame because
he's
of
always
Chelsea, I'm
watching
gonna follow Chelsea.
Liverpool play. Exactly.
This
So-
guy is a baller. He can play the Yaya Toure role, box to box. He can play the Jorginho role, pass and move. He can play the Gundogan role, high up front, number 8, number 10 role. Look at the goal to the ball he plays today was on the left-hand side near the penalty box. One
Exactly.
pass through to Alvarez.
Exactly. With his and it looks like that was his weak foot or something.
His left foot. The goal he scores against Mexico, from where? Outside the box. On the
Yeah.
left-hand side.
Right.
throws the
That
ball
goal
in.
is like you are playing FIFA. You know what to score? I will too. Oh my! You know how to. That goal enter like this.
I'm telling you, Abdullah, Australia and if that boy starts with Alvarez and have Messi there. Australia and
Stop. Car. The problem with Australia is there are a bunch of villagers, no kings, and that's a problem.
In
Thank you.
Argentina are worse than that, my guy. Argentina, Argentina now.
Stop.
Hey, Blue Eyes, do you see hints of Saudi?
No.
Who?
In Australia? Do you see hints of Saudi?
You know the problem with Saudi, Nana? Who
That's a
started that
good
game for
question,
Saudi?
Nana. That's a good question.
Right? Nana, who started the game for Argentina for Saudi? You know who started the game?
Oh, it was Paredes,
Papu
Rodrigo,
Gomez.
yeah, and
All these
Lautaro.
clowns, right? Why are you starting Papu Gomez for that plays for Sevilla? I can't get the goal to save his life.
Yeah, you saw Papu as well. Yeah, he did.
Why you're playing Lautaro Martinez, who can't score a goal to save his life? They are playing Messi as what in a 4-4-2. Why?
I'll tell you one thing, you know what it is? Let me tell you what the similarities are. Australia, for me, has hints of US in a very way
Of where?
of United States.
No.
I'm telling you.
No, come
I'm
on, guy.
telling you. I don't know.
Blue
I don't
Eyes.
know if you watched that game today. You watched
I
that
watched the game now.
I was
Oh,
thinking, man.
US are more controlled and pass the ball better than Australia now. Who did they play?
I
Now
don't
with
know what
Denmark.
you guys see in this US team. I'm being very honest. Very good team, right? I know they're gonna go. I think they're gonna get to quarterfinals.
They
Why
might go to
is it-
semis, Blue Eyes. Their route is very easy. They might go to semis. Their route is very easy.
I don't
They have
see
to play
what-
Argentina in semi-final if Argentina make it through
they'll
Australia.
beat, if they get Argentina, then they might get to the finals because they're gonna beat Argentina.
That would be
They co-
interesting. US final?
The world will break for the wrong reasons.
The
The world isn't ready for that one there.
It's not ready for that.
Carl, you know it's true as well. The world isn't
The world
ready.
ain't ready for that, man.
The world isn't ready for that, man.
Blue Eyes, I am begging you. We don't want to enter final. I live in
Which
America.
final?
The world is
Which
not ready
final?
for that, man.
Which
I'm
final?
telling
If Blue Eyes, if USA enter final, they might declare a public holiday for the next 1 month in America.
We won't even rest here.
Blue Eyes, we will not sleep here.
Fine.
We'll not sleep here.
News,
Abdullah.
USA final. Hey,
Ah.
yeah, Abdul, I'm listening.
Abdullah, let me ask you a question, right? How did Germany in 2002 get to the final? Caliber by caliber, if you calibrate them in terms of their football level, they are equivalent to what US is now. That German team, but they got to the final. So I won't be surprised. I'm not saying they're going to get to the final, but I won't be surprised at all if they get to the semi-final. I don't know.
What?
To me, international football, World Cup, once you get to the semi-final, anything can happen.
The only problem,
So
Abdul,
I
is
won't
just
be surprised
the
if they
squad
get to
depth.
the semi-final.
The squad depth. They don't really have a number 9 that or a striker that can say gets them a goal.
Yeah,
That's
we all know we all know that, but this is still football, and anything can happen. Like I said earlier on, this US team have been playing on equal playing field in the games they've played so far. Football luck might fall upon them in a quarterfinal or some kind of round 16 or semi-final, and before you know it, we'll all be shocked. We'll be talking about USA in the semi-final.
Abdul, wait, see,
We'll not get to
I
the
can
final. Let me not deceive you.
Abdul,
I don't
I
believe they'll
can
get to
take
the
you,
final,
Abdul, I
but I
can
won't
take
be
USA
shocked if they
semi-final.
get to the semi-final.
Abdul, I cannot take USA in final. United States of America in final. The world is Abdul. The world is coming to an end. If that happens,
because they're called USA.
Abdul,
No, because they are called
no.
USA. That's why you guys are saying
Abdul, not even that. We won't sleep.
Abdul, I live in America. I know what is going on.
We won't sleep. We won't sleep. We won't sleep.
We will not sleep. We will
It
not
will only
sleep.
be. It will only be. I mean, for you guys living in America, it's good because it will only be one big party till the next World Cup.
We won't sleep.
Abdul, no, let me give an instance. You see, during the summertime, when there's no winter time, girls can do whatever they want. They can dress whatever they like. They can go to Six Flags, do whatever they want to do. When there's winter,
Abdullah, you're something else. Abdullah, let me remind you. You said something. I want to replay it. You say during the summertime when there's no winter time. Okay, we get it.
I'm getting some reply. Let me talk.
Oh,
So when there's no winter, so they can dress whatever they want. But in winter time, they're not born their way to do it. We know that in America. Imagine USA winning a World Cup and not even getting to the final. We're gonna see 15 years old, 14 years, 13 years. We're gonna get belly. You don't know his father. We're gonna see so many pregnancy without father. So many people just
Wow! Hey!
father.
I'm like
that scenario. I
man.
don't want it to happen in America. I'm begging Abdul, please. I'm not praying for that to happen. Please.
It's not like that now. It's just that there'll be a lot of media noise and stuff.
Rightfully so. Rightfully so.
Rightfully so. Yeah.
Why wouldn't there be noise? You guys get into the final.
Yeah, it'd be noise.
I don't
And
know why
it's good.
you guys
Even the game that they played against Iran, all the schools are showing the game now. All the schools in America, in Chicago, all the schools. In my missus, in their school, in her kids' class, they were showing the game. They stopped school, started showing the game.
I'm shocked, man. I'm shocked.
Imagine that.
Okay. The time was okay, I guess.
Yeah, around 2 or 3. So it was coming to the end of the day. So all the schools were showing the game everywhere. High school, middle school, preschool, all were showing the games.
Everybody, imagine getting to the final, Abdul. I'm not entertaining that at all. I'm not entertaining that. I'm sorry. USA, you've done your best. You can move on in semi-finals. Go to your house. Please don't sniff the final.
To Blue Ice's point, I think they'll give Netherlands a good game. I think they'll give them a good game.
Oh, no, they're going to beat. No. They're going to beat Netherlands. Not even.
Blue Eyes. You see, any team will give this Netherlands a good game, but the issue is they've got the X factor called Louis van Gaal. That guy will come up with something. That also counts.
Yeah,
the manager you have also
moment
counts.
of magic. The problem is athleticism with a little bit of panache is also a problem for a lot of these so-called mad scientists like Van Gaal. Van Gaal doesn't like 100-meter senior boys type football.
Yes, correct.
He doesn't like that control. He doesn't like, he wants exactly, Carl. He wants control. He wants to be able to checkmate you. And the US has no business with that kind of football either.
I agree.
The US wants you to play catch me if you can. Leonardo DiCaprio. Catch me if you can. And
that's a good movie, by the way. That's a very good movie, by the way.
A fantastic movie. One of the, come on, man.
Yeah.
Leon a bad boy now, Carl. You want to talk about Leo's filmography? Oh, man.
That's a good movie. Really good movie, guys.
Have you seen Talented Mr. Ripley?
No, I haven't.
So Blue Eyes, what you're saying is the US team is just all about running.
No, it's not all about running. I'm saying the fact that they can play and run It's like
Yes.
it's a problem for teams
Yeah.
that the kind of teams that Van Gaal puts together. Van Gaal is more of a, I don't know how Van Gaal can, I don't know what's the best way to explain Van Gaal's style of football. The US is just quick heartbeat, boom, 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 boom,
Yeah, but
switch
you see
here, switch.
you see that's what I'm trying to emphasize to you guys.
Mm.
That is just the gloss. You guys are, you are ignoring what the US is actually doing, which is they are really playing football. It's not just the running. Saudi Arabia can run, Japan can run, South Korea can
No,
run,
but you're
but
not
they're
hearing
not
what I'm
playing.
saying. I'm telling you
They're
that
not
on
playing
top,
what US is playing.
but you're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm telling you that the US can play, and on top of that, they can run. That's what I'm saying. So running is like a joker for the US. It's like relying on your joker, your back pocket card. You know, they can hold the ball, they can create space, they can hit you with overloads, they can do two to beat one.
Yeah.
They're two to beat one self. Now in the fear me pass.
They can play in multiple ways
Yeah, they can play multiple ways. They know how to sell the offside trap.
because they have the athleticism and they
Yeah,
can.
that's what I'm saying. They have that athleticism. That Musa boy, I think Amy was talking about Musa.
Ooh.
That's what that Musa boy brings to the table.
See this. I don't care what you guys say, but this US team, they play ball.
They play
They,
ball.
they,
Calm
they,
down,
they
calm
play
down.
real. They can really play ball.
They play
There's
ball.
just something cool about saying US Abi play ball. That's
Can you
all.
imagine? Imagine where we are.
But what are you guys saying, man? These guys
But
have
this
been
is but
investing
no,
in football
this
since the
is
70s.
this is the evolution. This is when you watch so many Premier League games week in, week out. I mean, here in the US, we get every game. I mean, literally every Premier League game, every La Liga,
Peacock and USC.
everything.
And USC.
The games that we get here, you can wake up in the morning and stay out tonight to watch all the games.
Not
And
all,
you go
all
watch
the games.
you
Yeah.
go watch ball tire.
So
You
the
watch what I am.
exposure of the game here is so much now that almost by association, you get to see people begin to improve their quality. Now, granted, these boys are all playing in Europe anyway. The guys are playing in the US. They're not local. Only one. If you are local, they come off the bench. They're playing in Europe, so they're coached by some of the best coaches out there in the best clubs. You know, so it's no surprise that we're seeing this quality from these guys in playing in multiple ways.
Yeah.
I'm just curious to see what will happen against Netherlands. It's more curiosity than it is
Me too.
the win or
Me
lose.
too.
I'm curious.
They will not lose.
Me
Curious
too.
to see. I'm also curious to see though
Me too.
how they're gonna play.
I can tell you one thing is for sure: the Dutch has size. If you talk to me about size, then and that is where I can see what Abdul is saying with this Van Gaal thing, because with size, you can now play that basketball type football, post-up football. You can lean on these guys, but again, size and pace. I don't know which one is going to win for the day. I don't know. I don't
It's
know.
deep. Oh, it's
We
deep.
shall see. Saturday is
shall
coming.
We shall see.
We shall
The
see.
beauty of the
Blue eyes.
Every day.
Mexico,
Every
Mexico,
day.
Saudi Arabia, Mexico, Saudi Arabia. Because Abdul almost broke his TV when he was doing the watch along.
Abdul, what happened?
Mexico didn't make
Yep.
it again.
He broke his TV because of watch
They
because of
could,
Saudi.
you know they weren't gonna make it, man. You knew they weren't gonna make it. Man.
Abdul was about to break his TV. I was like, Abdul, don't worry, we have a Samsung TV. I can ship it to
I
you.
can't.
Don't mind Abdullah, man. Come on, man. Broke my TV for what?
Don't worry.
Yo,
You're choosing Saudi Arabia.
So the thing is, Tata, what's the man?
Tata
The
Martin,
Mexican-
Tata Martin, Tata
Yeah.
Martin.
So what Tata Martinez did in that game is, Saudi Arabia was still trying to play high line like they did against Argentina, and the Mexicans were just trying to beat that offside trap through the wings. And any level of success they had, they were just crossing the ball in. So the Saudi could not attack as much as they wanted. Most of the time, they were on the back foot, trying to defend and recover, defend and recover. So they weren't able to be as aggressive as they wanted against the Mexicans. And then what happened? They considered a corner, and from there, Mexico had luck, scored, and then they considered another free kick because they were trying to defend again. And what happened? Mexico scored the best free kick of the tournament so far. So in a way, it was unfortunate for the Saudis, but Mexico was also lucky in a way. They played their football. their strategy worked, and it was unfortunate because I was rooting for the Saudis, but then this has just rekindled my appetite for Saudi League football. I have to start studying it and watching it a bit more now, pay a bit more attention because it seems there's a transformation going on there. The football is popular, but it seems it's not global. So I'm shifting a keen interest to their play now. I'm sorry, to their league now. But I mean that's football. What can you say, man?
Fair enough.
I think they lost their opportunity with that game against Poland when they lost against Poland. That was,
Assuming they win that match, they'll have gone to.
even if they drew that match,
Because remember they missed the penalty before.
exactly,
Lewandoski and
exactly.
scored. Imagine they scored that. There'll have been much a different scenario then.
But Chesney, man, Chesney still has a little bit of. Hey, isn't
Plus,
this
how did the Messi lose that penalty? How?
Eddie, how far, man? Eddie, they here.
Eddie, how you there now? Eddie is here.
Eddie, na gentleman, you know they talk, yeah.
He's
No,
muted.
Eddie-
Maybe he's inside.
It's just chilling and waiting to say, "I told you guys."
Oh, because of Argentina.
Uh,
But Blue Eyes, how did Messi miss that penalty? I'm trying to convince Blue and
Messi,
Kim like it happens to everybody.
Doesn't take spot kicks. He doesn't take spot kicks. I don't know why he couldn't finish that goal, but again, I won't concern Messi right now. Like I told you guys already, I'm just scared because if he doesn't do much and has enough time to settle on the ball, oh boy, problem. You need somebody that can mash on him.
And their part is very easy though. Australia, if they beat us, they'll possibly face. They won't face France maybe until the semi-final, even if they want to play France.
Yo,
France
look
or
at
Brazil.
did Tunisia make it? No, eh?
No.
No, they because Australia won their game, so no.
Australia won the game.
Yo,
So-
respect.
Even then, they conceded last minute, didn't they? So they weren't making it. No.
Look at. No, I thought that game was 1-0 Tunisia.
It was 1-0. The goal was offside.
Oh, the goal was offside. Oh, then it's
Yeah.
because Australia won their game. Yeah, it's Australia
Australia
won.
won the game. 1-0.
Also, Tunisia didn't win again.
They won, but it was too late.
Okay.
You know, Australia won the first.
They needed
won
the Australia game to be a draw.
to be a draw.
You know who my man of the match for France today, even though they played like shit? Matteo Guendouzi, man.
Very good
Guendouzi.
player.
Cha.
Okay, the matchup. Okay, people want me to. Let's do the matchup. Okay, let's do the matchup. Okay, let's do the matchup.
Carry on that. I hope you're watching.
Yo. I heard all the noises they were making. Man. I heard all the noises. I was just having a quick chat with someone. Blue Eyes game out when I'm not on the mic. You get me? And Abdul, I hear you. I hear you. What's up, everybody?
What's up, boss?
Man, I just say you know they talk.
No. I was having a chat with someone.
Okay.
Eddie,
I'm at
Enzo
work.
Fernandez. Talk about that guy. We need to get him to Stamford Bridge.
Did I not say start him? Thank you very much. That's all I gotta say. Nah, look, he's a quality player, but
Yeah.
if you're talking of getting him,
Yes.
if you're talking of getting, it's hard, man. It's hard.
What about McAllister? Eddie, what about McAllister? You know, like Declan Rice. What do you have to say?
It was a lucky goal. That's what Next.
Exactly.
Nah. Look.
Exactly.
Look. Give the man his credit, yeah? First two games, Argentina looked like straight garbage. Yesterday, I say yesterday. Oh, I don't know what time it would have been for you guys. For us, it was this morning. Today, they play well. They really play well. But then,
It did.
it's hard to gauge whether it was really Argentina playing well or Poland just letting Argentina play. Because let's face it, Poland were ass. They
Below
were
ass,
horrible.
man. Below ass.
Bruh. Like, look, when you're losing 2-0 and you're still playing a low block, nah, I'm sorry. I can't respect that, man. I literally, Right, they were
Like,
literally
what
defending.
kind of football is that, bro? What kind of
They
football
were
is that?
defending. They were defending the 2-0. It makes no sense.
The other thing, Eddie, but isn't that so when I see things like that happen, right? I ask myself the question: what was happening in the minds of the players at that point in time? Because you got to recognize that you're losing 2-0. You know that you need a goal, but you're
Yeah.
afraid to concede another goal. So you're
It's
nowhere.
yeah. It's the coach and the management, right?
It's the coach and the
Because
management that need to solve
yeah,
that problem.
because they need to, because they're the ones who are not just managing this game.
Yeah,
They're also looking at the results of the other game. They were
correct,
tracking the results of the previous game.
correct.
So that was a baffling thing for me, where it was so negative that you could just tell they were hoping results on the other side went well for them.
Correct. They were lucky.
What I would have loved to understand is if Mexico had scored a third goal early on, let's say in the 60th minute, I want to see how that would be different for Poland.
Yes,
Because I bet you they would have had a totally different game plan.
They'd have
But
to react.
look, things worked out in their favor with this one, so they're through. That's all you need, right? But
Yeah,
I wasn't
Eddie,
impressed.
the players definitely knew, because somebody told Chesney during a goal kick what was going on in the other game.
Yeah,
So
no.
they knew.
With things like this, you even within the squad, you send someone to go watch the other game.
Yes.
Even if there's no way to get updates,
That's
you
right.
send someone.
That's
Like
right.
you know somehow. I've done this before. Even in competition I was doing the other week, on our last game, you play both games at the same time. You send someone there, give me updates on what's going on with that game. Like,
Yeah.
it's normal. So that's why I said it's a coach thing. It's a mentality thing where they came here first of all looking for a draw. But once that wasn't possible, it's okay, cool. We'll stick to the same game plan, but we'll make sure we don't lose hard enough to get out.
Yeah.
Which is what I never understood from the get-go. Because you've seen from the first two games that if you actually go toe-to-toe with Argentina, you could potentially give them a go. Like, they're still vulnerable at the back. Let's not act like they're not. They're still vulnerable. They just never got tested today.
Yeah.
I can't remember how many times Poland put 3-4 passing combinations together
None.
in that whole game.
They were just off and puff to
You
Lewandoski.
You have Otamendi, fruit seller, in
Calamity.
defense. Please. Nah, I was disappointed. And the useless Lewandoski laughing at the end of the game. Nah, that annoyed me, man. I wish they went out.
What was he laughing about?
That they qualified.
Yeah.
I was smiling about it. They were all celebrating. They didn't look like they lost the game.
You know who they are facing next? They are facing Crypto, Mbappe, Kylian Mbappe, my boy. They are facing Mbappe, my boy.
The problem here is that Poland lost her way into the second round. Imagine. Imagine. So, if you want to define efficiency, ladies and gentlemen, that's efficiency at its best.
And I hear people talking on France today. Look, throw today's game for France away, man. Them boys are setting up something. And they might shock you guys this tournament. I'm just saying. France might shock you all this tournament. France.
Australia?
Who are they playing next?
They play.
France
they play,
is playing
France play Poland.
Poland next. And then potentially the winner of England, Senegal. And I mean, I say potentially, but we all know it's going to be Senegal.
Oh boy, France.
So
Poland,
France,
who
Senegal.
wins that game?
France, Senegal.
No, Poland go beat France. So.
Stop, please, stop living this up. Please. Don't
Oh boy, Poland go beat France.
Right, stop.
Telling you.
Right. Okay, look, Blue Eyes, let's stop your subscription to Disney Plus, please. I don't know. But yeah, this is something I wanted to say. Who was talking about US making the grand final? Please, who said US make the final? Or remotely.
Eddie, because you won yesterday's
those boys
arguments doesn't
those
mean
boys
you are going
wait.
to.
No, I'm not saying I'm going to. I'm not saying I'm going to win. I didn't win anything. Look,
What do you say
I
about
didn't. I did not win anything. I don't come here to win the debate. I just come to give my opinion. Whether I like it or not, it's fine. But let me tell you something. Them boys have packed their bags. They packed their Air Jordans. They packed their Nikes, Adidas. They're going home, brother. Netherlands are kicking their ass out this tournament on Sunday. So
I'm not so sure,
let's not
Eddie.
beat around the bush
Eddie, I'm
with
not
this
so
Disney
sure.
Plus stuff.
I'm not so sure. I mean, it's
So what's
I
this
like
thing
it.
about
It's more than
Netherlands,
likely.
USA,
It's more than
and
likely,
US
but I'm
winning?
not so sure.
Mm.
You know, it's
I'm
Look,
not
90
sure.
minutes.
Eddie,
Man. It's
Eddie,
90
Eddie,
minutes.
Eddie, Netherlands against USA.
Wait,
You guys are just playing the name against each other. You're not playing the football against each other. You are saying Netherlands will win because it's Netherlands, and you're saying US will lose because it's US.
Yeah, but
Ignore that. Look at the football they've
when
been playing in this tournament.
when you're saying play the football against each other,
Yeah.
again, I think I said this yesterday.
Yes,
Knockout
yes,
football
the,
comes down
the, the,
to management, right? Who do they have on the sidelines?
Louis
Louis
van
Van
Gaal.
Gaal is no slouch, man.
we
This
know
guy knows what he is
But
doing.
this is not the same Louis Van Gaal that Man United
Not
that
the
was slapped
same.
around.
no.
Exactly.
we know they have Louis Van Gaal, and
We can make 1,000 arguments either way. You know,
we've recognized that they have Louis Van Gaal, but Louis Van Gaal has not won the World Cup with any team.
No one's wait.
So
We're not
he
saying go
has
win the.
the
We're not saying go win the World Cup right now, but we're
no,
saying
what I'm
a
trying to say
knockout
is
game against United States.
yeah, but he has his limitation, and Louis Van Gaal's limitation in this competition is his team. It's not his tactical football. It's the team is his limitation
I think his
in this
tactical
I mean,
competition.
football.
the only thing I can agree with Eddie on is the fact that one of the things I talked about was because US don't have that out and out finisher, right? They in possession, defensively, they are probably have one of the best records in the tournament so far. But it's that final third. They just need to convert all those chances they create. Now,
That's the problem. That's the
has
problem US has.
as Cody Gakpo, who can convert chances pretty easily. They have Memphis Depay, who can make a chance to convert a chance. So more than likely, Netherlands may win. But if US go one up, I'd like to see what will happen. Because then
Netherlands are going to control that game, in my opinion.
How? With who in the midfield?
yeah, with who in the midfield?
Frankie
Frankie de Jong.
Ding Dong, and Frankie Ding Dong, and who again?
Oh, sorry.
Respect Frankie.
Yeah, I respect Frankie.
Frankie Ding Dong.
But that's what did y'all forget who the Dutch have?
Who do they have?
Oh,
But
okay.
They have the John
Who, Berghuis?
and that guy
Who?
whose name starts with
No, Berghuis.
Sorry,
Who
Davy
Berghuis?
Klaassen. Sorry, Davy Klaassen. Sorry.
Yeah,
My bad. Sorry about Davy Klaassen.
Bro, Klaassen is trash.
Who do they have in the
No.
midfield?
Eddie, you're
NK,
I'm just
NK,
saying
the
that.
guy
Who do
whose
they have
name
in the
starts with
midfield?
Z.
Who's Netherlands midfield?
The guy
Yeah,
whose
Davy
name starts with Z.
Klaassen.
That's a three right there.
Klaassen.
That's the three.
Berghaus. Who else?
Bergwijn.
Berghuis.
He said Bergwijn. No, Blue Eyes.
Bro,
Berghuis
There's
is the-
Bergwijn. Blue Eyes. There's Bergwijn and Berghuis.
But if you tell me
Berghuis.
Bergwijn starting, I'm going off that pick, man. If I see Bergwijn
No,
start, yeah,
No,
it's
Bergwijn.
fine.
Listen,
Respect Bergwijn. Respect Bergwijn, man.
We're saying that the midfield of Netherlands, Bergwijn, Berghuis, whatever his name is, Frankie, and whoever else,
Yes, that's it.
as a three, are better than what we've seen from Musa, Tyler, and
No, but they play what's it called? They play
Factory.
no, it's Cooper Miners actually. Cooper Miners.
Coop Miners, yeah, I was gonna say, yo, someone else in there.
They play
Coop
Scotland.
No, but
Miners.
they first game they played Berghuis, second game they played Cooper Miners, and then the third game was
It's going to be interesting. We'll see.
so we'll see.
Again, that's what I'm saying. Van Gaal's gonna make adjustments. That's the
So
one thing you try.
guys, looking at the
Trust
matchup now, who are we warming up to? I'm warming up to Senegal and England. Blue Eyes.
Abdullah, leave these people.
Wait, can we make predictions
Blue eyes.
or are we waiting?
No, after all the matches.
Ah, okay.
Abdullah,
After the
leave
matches.
these people alone.
Blue Eyes. I've already told you if Senegal beats England, you are hosting this team. I'm just gonna give you the key. I'll be a guest. I'll be listening. I'll just give you the key.
Listen, no, Abdullah, I will come on this show and Blue Eyes will ask me a question.
I can't believe this one. When I heard the outcome of saying that Senegal go play England, I'm like, oh, why, man? And if you listen to the prediction, Abdullah, if you listen to our predictions, you remember I said, and I made my prediction.
Blue Eyes, you remember I predicted it when I was saying Senegal will make it. They will play England. People were like England. I said yes, they will play England.
Yeah, that's true.
I predicted it in the what's called when I was doing the predicted predictions like England, Senegal. People were like England, Senegal. I said yes, England,
Let me ask you
Senegal.
a question. Let me paint a picture for you. Raheem Sterling running down the left channel against Khalidou Koulibaly.
Oh my God. No comment. No comment. I prefer not to respond.
It's not a direct run at Khalidou Koulibaly, though, is it?
Of course, he's going to tiptoe around.
He's not be making.
Tiptoed is Jordans, Blue Eyes. Tiptoed is Jordans.
I'm only joking. I just want to create a picture.
No comment.
Him
No comment.
Sterling on a pillar away, and
One-on-one.
with Khalidou in the corner there, man. Oh boy, that's
No comment. No, I prefer not to comment. I prefer not to talk.
you sure?
Sterling will not dare.
Sterling, respect a grandfather. You better respect a daddy. Sterling.
But guys, what sort of style, what style of football will England play against Senegal? Look, I've tried to envision it.
They only play
I
one
just don't
style.
know, like
They only play one style. It's like rugby. It's like a rugby attack.
against England. What are they going to do? So against
Wait.
Senegal.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. No, you're right. I can tell you what's going to happen against Senegal. England versus Senegal. They're just going to play that, try to run Senegal to the ground. That kind of football.
But that's what
unfortunately-
Senegal has.
Exactly. Thank you. That's what I was going to say. I was going to say, unfortunately, that's what Senegal wants.
Oh,
They want that style of football.
I wanted to talk about somebody. Abdul, wait. Carl, do you know this referee? I would love her to come and coach in EPL, but it's too biased.
Who's
Maybe the UCL. Stephanie Frappart, the lady that put the coach. Is it coach?
Yeah,
She
me
might
too.
be-
Put her up. Put her up.
The lady.
She's good.
Stephanie.
Just put her up. Put her up.
Oh, Stephanie Frappart.
Too much testosterone for this stream. I
She's
put them
good.
up
She's
and
good.
then more balance out.
A good referee.
Stephanie Frappart. What's Frappart? Yeah.
Is she the one refereeing the game?
The referee that refereeing the game between, I think,
Sometimes
France
it's good to
versus,
balance out the
France
testosterone.
versus Tunisia.
Up.
Okay.
That's one thing I like about
Laura Woods here, Blue Eyes, relax.
FIFA.
Let me put that up. Let me put that up.
FIFA knows how to very intelligent. She's a very intelligent, calculated ref. We appreciate her.
Very good. She was the one that blew the Liverpool Chelsea. Remember the Super Cup that we lost?
If you
Remember
can
that
put that
referee?
up, then we'll know which one you're talking about now.
Blue Eyes is doing.
Relax.
So which game is she going to officiate?
I think she might officiate the England Senegal. I'm hearing that. I'm not sure, but we'll see. We'll see though.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of games if she wants to.
Relax.
All I have to say is, Abdullahi, I remember you saying Germany would whack England. That's the language I was hearing, amongst other things.
When was that?
Don't mind Abdullahi.
When was that?
Euros now. What do you mean? When was that? Euros.
This is the lady I'm talking about.
Yeah, you see. No, come on, look for better picture now. Waiting be this, man. Do this purposely. Like, look for something that she's actually like sharing some of her knowledge.
Yo, this guy, man.
Set to be
Yo.
played on Thursday.
It's not be like this. She was
Taking charge for the first time at the Men's World Cup in the
Between Costa Rica and Germany, it will be
Costa Rica and
it's gonna be tomorrow.
Exactly.
Tomorrow.
Vote with your feet. God bless you. This looks like George Judy. God bless you. Vote with your feet.
Is that not George? Okay, let me find another pictures of her there.
No, that's the officials officiating tomorrow.
The lady in the middle. Her
Germany.
name is Stephanie. Her name is Stephanie
Germany,
Frappart.
Oh,
Very
Germany
good.
playing tomorrow?
Germany
That's
tomorrow,
huge.
yeah.
That's huge.
Abdullah, can we please talk about tomorrow's games?
Sure.
Oh yeah. What time is the game tomorrow over here? please?
Germany play by 1 o'clock.
Are you talking about
Bro,
normal
I'm talking
standard
about,
time
I'm talking
or
about
Australia?
Australian time, bro. Bro, the games are like 2 a.m. in the morning. And
Blind,
6 a.m.,
this
bro.
is the lady here.
This guy, Eddie,
Oh,
man.
for real? God. Okay. Wow. Amazing, man.
She's with Ororo.
Ororo. Yeah. No, of course.
Mid.
She's the same age with Ororo.
So
Mid.
Is it true that the guy got like 200 million per year contract?
Yes,
Yeah.
she did. Yeah, he did. Yeah. From Al Nasser. Is he Al Nasser or whatever?
Saudis?
whatever-
Yeah, Al Nasser. Wow. Saudi Arabia. The Saudi money is coming through.
I don't
So
know.
Eddie, tomorrow's game for us is at 3 p.m. UK time. So I don't know what
Wait,
time that.
Abdul, do you live in
Guy,
Australia?
don't give me
3
down.
p.m. and
nonsense,
7
man.
p.m.
Abdul, do
you
you live in
guys
Australia?
make me
Abdul
sick.
doesn't live in Australia.
Abdullah, who's playing tomorrow now? We'll talk tomorrow, man.
Germany versus. Okay, let's talk tomorrow.
Yeah, Canada, Morocco, Croatia, Belgium,
Eddie,
Costa Rica,
I hear you. You called the
What's up, man?
Argentina team, eh?
Japan, Spain.
I prefer not to speak.
You prefer not to speak? Ooh,
Eddie,
like
go and sit down.
Mourinho.
Eddie, go and sit down. After everything you said about McAllister, you should be hiding under a box somewhere.
I didn't say nothing about McAllister. All I
called
said
him-
was
you
I
called him
probably
Declan.
wouldn't have started him.
You called him
Don't
Declan.
do that, man. Don't put words in my mouth, bro.
Hey, Abdullah, can you remember the chat I showed you? I sent to you. Do you want to share the chat?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
That chart
Right.
that shows the most
Emmy.
creative
Oh,
players.
this guy, Emmy, man. Oh my God. Blue Eyes, prepare yourself, fool.
Okay,
This guy,
let's leave it because
No,
Nana.
wait.
over
I wanna
time.
see
No,
it.
Emmy,
I wanna
I
see
respect
it.
it. No.
Yes,
We have to
yes,
talk now.
yes.
We have to
Wait,
talk.
what is it?
Start.
I want to see
You have
it.
to look at the chart, man.
Wait, what
Put it
is
up.
this?
Put it up. Man.
Oh,
I'll bring it up, I'll bring it up.
Emmy, you the gas up Eddie, man. He doesn't even know yet. Well, look, man.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money.
Who created this stat?
Look.
I wish they did it for all the groups, but I think this is for Group B. Anyway.
Yeah, they need to do it for all the groups, man.
This is what
What?
Emmy sent to me.
What?
Yeah,
I can only see Croatia, Belgium, and
No, it's
Canada,
coming
Morocco.
up. It's coming up.
Oh, my bad.
Sometimes I'll be lying.
You got to
So this is what Emmy sent to me.
I'll make it bigger.
Threat creation and ball regression 2012 World Cup Group B.
This Group B, you see where people
Carry
say
into the box.
Oh,
What's on the
Sterling's
bottom?
doing well. Sterling's doing
What's
very
on the
well.
bottom? What's on the bottom there?
what's the bottom? Yeah, show the bottom.
What's the bottom?
Scroll down. Expected threat.
Expected
pass.
threat. So Sterling is basically a running merchant without.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Is
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's so unbecoming of you, Eddie. That's so unbecoming, man.
Is that how we do it?
Let me tell you something about this stat, ladies and gentlemen. Let me say something about.
Oh, look at McKinney though. Wow.
Right.
Can I say something about this stat?
Right.
Okay. You know what I like about this stat?
This Group B.
Everything else it looks about right. But what I like mostly about this stat is look at where Harry Kane is situated.
Harry Kane.
Yeah, I'll
What?
just leave you.
Where is Harry? Oh, I see Harry Kane.
Middle.
No, at the bottom.
He's in the middle of the
Yeah.
bottom, man. He's in the middle of the pack.
The middle of the pack.
No, not middle of the pack. He's at the bottom.
Bottom.
Yeah, but he's in the middle of all those players. Yeah.
But at least doing better than a lot of other players.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying. Where he
Expected
is
threat.
says to me, no, he's been doing that. It just shows you how industrial Harry Kane is as a striker. Because for
Which is
a
a
number
problem.
nine,
Which is a problem.
sorry,
Which is a problem.
for the opponent of
Chelsea.
England.
For England.
No, it's
This
not.
guy said for the opponent or for.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For the opponent of England, because for the this way.
Oh
Listen,
my God, I'm crying.
the last game. That's why you're.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
Blue Eyes
Wait,
think. Oh
no.
my God.
No, guys.
Blue Eyes,
Hold on.
man. Yo.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
What
I just saw a name I'm not gonna pronounce.
Why?
Can somebody find Starboy for me?
Hey,
Can we
this
find
guy.
Can we find the Cobham Starboy? The Cobham Starboy.
Oh.
Oh man.
What?
Wow.
Is the one hiding at 0?
Get black, man. Yo.
Is he the one hiding at 0?
I said right.
Yo, get
Yo.
black, man. Yo, get black. Yo,
Please,
get black.
what's Sterling doing up there?
What do you mean? He's carrying now. He's carrying the ball.
He's carrying the
Carrying-
ball.
He's
What-
applying pressure into the box, into what Eddie? Sorry,
You
what
mean
Eddie
he's
says, the
carrying
box
his
18.
balls or he's
carrying
carrying the
pressure.
ball?
No, he attacks the
Abdullah,
18.
can you send me this picture, I beg?
He attacks
I
the
will,
box
I will.
18, man.
I want to use it for ammunition.
He attacks the 18.
I will check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't you
I will
see?
I
But it's
wish
not
they
a
did
threat.
for all the groups. I want to see for all the groups, really. This is
No,
group
you
A.
know what?
This
No,
guy
no, no.
said he's
This
not
is
a
just
threat.
the
No,
US,
but
England,
guys,
Iran group.
Guys, look at that. This is very interesting. You can actually tell a lot about what the English team is doing with this chart.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Blue Eyes.
Because
we
Harry Kane, look at
expected
Harry
we
Kane and look at Wilson.
Where's
Harry,
Bukayo
Oh,
Saka?
look at Luke Shaw. Look at Luke
Bukayo
Shaw.
Saka is on the right. Bukayo Saka is on the right. Is on the right.
Exactly. Look at Luke Shaw. Look at Luke Shaw.
Luke Shaw.
No, I think
The
that's
crossing.
telling. I think this is
Yeah.
the average
I'll send
position,
it
I
to
think
you.
they're
right?
using. I think if you look at this chart, it tells you that the English team is using their fullbacks to create.
I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Thank you.
So what? So
Have you seen
Emmy, what you're saying is the midfield is Brexit. Is Brexit midfield? No,
Brexit?
Eddie. I'm not even laughing. It's Brexit. No, because Eddie,
Yeah,
if
sure.
you're playing Mount,
Yeah,
Henderson, and Declan Rice, there's nothing else but Brexit there.
Wait, please,
I
this
expected
statistics, please.
Bellingham to be where Saka is. I'm shocked.
No. It's not that
Emmy,
far.
Emmy,
No,
the most
no,
productive
this is
of the-
less than
No,
0.1.
he basically doesn't carry the ball on his feet. He just
So what does he
is the
do?
off.
He's
He's the
Emmy
he's the off the
Brexit.
ball
Come on now.
runner.
Wait,
I don't know. It's just
What
a,
does
it's
so
a typical.
before we-
He's
It's a
Brexit.
typical Gerard Lampard type of player.
Gerald what?
No,
Yeah,
no,
Gerard
no,
never carries
no,
the
no,
ball.
no.
Oh
Huh?
man.
That's a
Oh my
lie.
God.
That's a
Gerard
lie.
No.
That's a lie.
Wait, bro. Who
That's
said
a
Gerard
lie.
Lampard just now?
What's going on
Who said
now?
Gerard Lampard?
Someone said Gerard never carried
Yeah.
the ball.
No, it's a lie. These
who-
guys are Brexit.
Who just
King
compared
Black.
this? Who just compared this bounce to Gerard Lampard?
No, I'm not
No,
saying.
that's
I'm not
a
saying in quality. Like let's be honest. Like there's no one on this list that is anywhere near those guys. What I'm saying is, it's kind of a similar type of player. Like the only thing is,
No.
the Gerard and Lampards, they have more end products. They can actually
Carl.
change a game of football.
Lampard
Carl,
made
can you
runs
talk
into
about
the
this
box
Jude
for
Bellingham
days.
and tell us what
Lampard
Yeah,
was
yeah,
making
Guys,
runs into the
I
box
just
for
saw the
fun.
news.
Yeah, what I'm saying is the difference is there's productivity behind his running. He's not just
Oh
running
yeah,
like
of
a
course.
headless
But
chicken.
you can see clearly that these ones are making nothing.
Yeah,
Anyway, I don't
but
know.
is this like money? Is this like for the whole tournament or is
No,
just
yeah,
between
this is
USA
correct.
and?
So this
No,
chart
this can't be for the whole
represents.
tournament.
Wait,
No,
let me
this
tell
can't
you
be.
what.
No, this has to be between England versus USA.
No,
This is
No,
it's
it's
no.
for the entire
How is
tournament so
Vinicius
far.
Junior? How is Vinicius Junior not farther up?
No, it's the
No,
group. It's
this
the
is
group.
Group B.
It's the
This is
group.
Group B. This is Group B.
That's what
This
I
is
want to
one
know.
group.
Because
Yeah.
I'm sure if you combine all of them, Sterling will be below.
No, the chart will be too noise. There'll be too much noise on the
Yeah,
chart.
that's
So
true.
I wish we could do it group by group to actually see who the creative players are. I'll look for where they pull this from. I'll see if we can get the other groups. Probably for
Wait,
maybe we can
wait.
analyze all the groups on
Emmy,
Friday.
Emmy, sorry. So
look at
I'm just getting to understand this chart. That means expected threat is how farther they are to the right.
The expected what they do. What they
Yeah,
do. with the
expected
ball.
threat. That
affects how far right.
That means Sterling
correct.
is basically carrying the ball without no
Correct.
expectation of threatening the opposition.
Correct.
That's horrible.
Correct.
That's really, really bad.
Someone wanted to talk. Who is that?
I don't know what that
It's
was.
an Oyinbo. It's an Oyinbo. Oyinbo what was about to come to my Oyinbo. Oya talk.
Okay, Pulisic is like the most balanced. Oh,
Yeah,
Luke Shaw.
Pulisic-
Luke Shaw has been great
Pulisic is-
too.
Yeah, this reflects what Pulisic has done this World Cup. He's actually
Luke
yeah.
Shaw have actually
what has
been
Pulisic done?
exceptional.
Sorry, what has Pulisic done?
Oh
So I
man,
know.
he qualified the US for the second round,
Oh.
like almost losing his life.
And it took a bullet in his.
But
Yes.
you know what the
Congrats.
problem is, guys, with Pulisic. I don't know. I don't want to make it a Chelsea thing.
Look at Serginho
But how do you play this guy? He's just roaming around the USA midfield. What's he doing?
I mean, that's about right for Serginho Dest.
You think
He's
so?
a threat. He's a threat, and he carries the ball down the channel.
Yeah. He's the attacking threat on
Nah,
that right
I'm
side,
doing
right?
84. 8-4.
I think him and McKinney, that's Weston McKinney. Oh man.
But you know this
That
this
left full
stat
back. Where's the left
this
full back?
chart doesn't justify how
Abdullah,
this
scroll. I mean, push it further down. Let's see.
how is Mount so low?
Oh, Mount has been poor. Mount?
Oh my
it's not
god.
rubbish.
Man really outstands Mount so low.
Eddie,
His role is different. His role is different, man.
come on,
Some
man.
questions
What's
should not be
role?
asked, bro. Some
Look,
questions
nobody
should
they
not
play
be
ball
asked.
for
I'm
here.
just surprised, man. Like,
Look at
how
Ampadu.
how is Nico Williams
Ampadu is actually
doing better
carrying a
than
threat. Than Messi Mount.
Mount is chilling with
wait
man like Aaron
wait
Ramsey
wait
in
wait
2022 and
Ampadu is a
Rodila.
deep line. Ampadu is a DM
Yes.
and he's doing better than Mount.
Oh snap!
Okay.
Nah.
about
Time
Declan
out.
Rice?
No. We're not good. No. I'm hearing Eddie's ad libs. I'm not letting it slide. It's not happening.
Wait, where's
Guys,
Declan Rice?
please.
Where's Declan Rice?
It's in the middle of
What?
Abdullah Nadra.
Yo, but that's not his
What?
role. Hey,
Rice is horrible, Dad.
It's
Blue, I
just the
think you might-
midfield. I think it just tells you about the English midfield, though.
Oh, look at Tyler. Look at Tyler Adams.
I thought
That means the
Declan Rice was a
midfield-
carrier.
Well, King Black, this is why what we saw with our eyes, England versus US in midfield.
Wait, I'm just seeing a name. Sorry.
Look at Musa.
Harry Kane doesn't
Yeah,
threaten the
Apollo
opposition
before.
at
You're
all.
not doing well.
Yeah.
King Black, he does.
Kim Black, expected. Kim Black, expected and real are two different things. Expected and real. That's the
This
So
Harry Kane
it's not expected of him
is to be in the box.
to do it, to
This,
threaten the opposition. Expected threat. It's not even a threat.
right.
nah call this guy.
No, Luke Shaw has surprised me, though. I'm
King
surprised
Black,
Luke Shaw
that's
is
what
carrying
you
the
get when
most
you play
stress
false nine.
with the ball.
Yeah.
No, but my tacticians, my coaches tell me this is just telling me that the midfield is Brexit. They're not us to create. They're us to just run around, keep it secure, and
Correct.
then let the wing backs
Correct.
Yeah.
play.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
That's it.
Bukayo Saka.
But
too.
is that a recipe for success to you guys? What would you do?
No.
Would you
This
open it up a
tells
bit more?
me- This
Not
tells
for
me
me.
two things, right? It tells me that Bukayo Saka is the most important player for England.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, maybe Luke
He
Shaw.
shows balance, right?
Maybe Luke Shaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a reason why this guy loves Luke Shaw. Like he wasn't even
Yeah.
treating Shaw with respect.
Yeah.
You're right.
I think that's the reason why. Clearly,
He kind of offers a look. He offers a lot.
I mean, based on this, graph,
man. Make I give him a 6.
We are now.
Listen. You see when Declan Rice is situated in this chart?
Where is he?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's beside his fellow brother. His fellow brother Messi Mount.
Gambunyu Nuche, make una calm down. That place Declan Rice is situated right now is exactly where he belongs. Yes, that is his pocket of space. That's where he
What
operates.
about Musa? They play the same role.
No, but the difference is Musa can't do what
I
Declan
thought he
Rice
was a
does.
water carrier.
No, but Musa is the holding midfielder for America.
Adams.
No, it's Tyler.
You don't
it's
think
Tyler
Adams is
Adams, right?
Adams.
Yeah,
Let me talk
Tyler
now.
Adams
Let
is
me
the
talk.
DM.
Adams.
Right.
You can never see two holding midfielders that are of the same ilk.
But Blue Eyes, Adams is holding, not Musa.
Exactly. That's what
Oh,
I'm
is Musa not? Oh, Musa is central.
Musa
Yeah,
is a
he's an
destroyer. He's a destroyer.
He's an 8. He's box to box.
Yeah, that kind of player.
Which
Let
is
me
why
tell
he
you.
carries higher.
Let me tell you. You see Declan Rice?
Yeah.
Look
he's
at Declan
carrying,
Rice. Declan Rice, right? If I find Declan Rice anywhere close to Tyler Adams,
it's a problem.
England's going to lose all their games.
Why? Why?
Because
That
let me
shows
explain.
kind of
No.
sorry before you can. That shows he's not moving them up the pitch at all.
No. What it is right.
He's not moving them up the pitch.
He is with his passing, man.
Let me
He's
tell you.
not with his
Actually,
passing.
King
With his-
Black
Why
is
not?
right.
Why not?
He's
He's
passive.
not moving them up the pitch.
I think what Blue Eyes is trying to say is that see Bellingham's numbers. Bellingham's is further ahead, so he's the one who progresses.
Thank you.
Rice sits.
He sits.
So what about Mount?
Mount
Forget
does
about
Mount
Mount is
Mount
garbage.
Mount is just there. He's there doing his thing, man. Leave him. He's there doing his thing.
Nana, Charlie, drink
No,
some,
I'm
drink some.
listen. Let me just finish up here. So where Declan Rice is, I expect to see him there. Now, Kambunyekuna another Uche. Let me give you guys another level. You see, Harry Kane. The reason why Harry Kane is being captured here is because it's an abnormally. I bet you, you can reverse this graph to actually show you where Harry Kane operates up front. But the
But look
reason
at where
why
Timothy Ware is.
no,
Timothy
but
Weah
you're
is
not
a striker.
listening. You're not listening though. Yeah, that's true for Timothy Ware. But the reason why Harry Kane was captured here is because of how unorthodox this position is for him. This is actually, that's why it's a graph. It should tell you a story. It shouldn't say the capacity of the player. That's why it's a graph. It's a graphical representation.
You are a salesman. You are a real salesman.
No, it is exactly what it is.
It's the truth.
It's the truth.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
Oh my God! Now, but
It should describe the role that they have in their team.
yeah, that's true.
Is that true?
Yeah.
It's a graphical illustration.
I'll be honest and say Mason's is a bit. I'll be honest and say Mason's is a bit alarming. I will say that it's a bit alarming.
Okay, Nana, let me
What about Ramsey?
Blue eyes.
Let me address.
Blue
Hold on.
eyes.
I just want to say one last thing. I want to say something. Hold on, Abdul. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Mason Mount, right? You see where he's positioned in this graph?
0-0. Not
Exactly.
no
Mason
movement.
Mount's representation in this graph is actually a problem. This is where, when you look at the graph, if you're part of the English coaching team, right? If you're looking at this graph, you're looking at Mason Mount, you're like, that's a problem. You're looking at Declan Rice, you're like, okay, as usual. You're looking at Harry Kane, you're like, okay, we need him where he can drop in to create for us. You look at Jude Bellingham as the bridge between Declan Rice and Saka. So he's actually well positioned. Then you look at Shaw. Shaw is able to stretch the play on the wings. Now, the one that jumped at me is Trippier.
You wanted the expected threat to be a bit higher?
No, but it tells me that they got to keep their cluster in the back.
What they're doing is they're not attacking from the right side. They're definitely attacking from the left.
Abdullah, can I speak after Blue Eyes, please?
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, go ahead.
Number one. I can't believe we're discussing this.
No, this is
It's required. It's required.
No. I'm not saying.
the group,
No.
right?
Okay.
I'll bring other groups.
No.
This is good stuff,
I appreciate the information, but I don't believe we are trying to reason with this information we have
Why not?
here. Because this, because it's a basic representation. I mean, it's a
No, it's
basic.
not.
It's
facts.
a basic start. No, it's a basic start
facts.
of.
It's
Hold on
facts now.
now.
No, go. Let him go.
I'm
Come
going to
on.
confuse Messi.
Finish.
Yeah,
Wow,
so-
cracking up.
So the thing is, okay. This graph is all well and good, and we can see and we can look at it, whatever. But the thing is, this shows what I'm trying to say is this shows productivity. It does not show their role. Blue eyes. You are trying to match this stats to their role. No,
but
this
I don't
stats
know what
is-
you're
It
talking
essentially
about.
does do.
Abdul, sorry. So
no,
let me
you see-
let me answer Abdul's question. Abdul, what's Bellingham's role? What
Abdul,
is
you know,
he
say you too, Sabioya. Explain what is Bellingham's role.
this don't be
Bellingham
too
they play in a
happy,
double
but,
pivot, right?
Well,
So
Exactly.
Bellingham
So,
plays
so
double
we all
pivot.
know here that Bellingham and Rice play the double six, right? One
Yeah,
progresses, one
double-
sits.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we know we should expect Bellingham to be further forward. The question
Yep.
is, how does he compare to his peers and to the opposition?
Yeah, compare Bellingham to
Yeah.
Musa. See
Exactly.
Musa. See where Musa is.
Exactly.
No, but
Yeah,
no,
that is what I'm saying.
no.
A
Guys,
guide
let's talk
towards their
football.
productivity.
Let us talk football. Listen, let me say something really quick.
No, you're trying to use you're
Hold on. I'm not done. Listen,
Hold
Hold on.
on,
This
you're
Musa-
not done. I thought you
this
finished.
Musa-
I
Hold
thought you
on.
were saying you were done.
Musa. No, I want to address Amy. Amy, yeah, you see this graph, even actually, this is for everybody out there. It is not because you're positioned at the top that means you're more productive.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that. No, it just means that this is your heat.
Your
This is where
strength.
not really on
The
strength. This is
application on the field.
no, not really.
This is where you've been. This is what you've done.
Yes. Thank you.
Blue eyes.
Yeah,
Blue
but
eyes.
that's the thing as application.
Every
That's the
2
application
seconds,
on the
please.
field, right?
Please,
Yes.
please. You see, what's making me laugh the most is
Abdul,
Blue
why
Eyes
you laugh?
trying to, because Blue Eyes is trying to defend Hurricane's position on the map. Okay.
Harry Kane. Well, okay, let's look at Harry Kane.
Hurricane,
What's Harry
see,
Kane's
you see,
numbers?
expected threat. Hurricane should be nowhere else except between 0.2 and 0.25. That's where I'm expecting
What,
Hurricane
pass
to
and
be.
cross?
No. Expected threat now. Look at expected
Yeah,
threat.
so pass and cross. You should be
Oh, I didn't
his
see that
passing.
pass
No,
and
no, no,
cross.
no, 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 Abdul. His passing and crossing, expected threat, pass and cross. That's not goals. That's pass and cross.
You're right. He's where he's supposed to be.
Okay. And then the one on the left is what?
Carry
Carry
into
into the
pen
box.
box. He can't carry the ball like that. That's
you
not
know
his
what?
job.
He's where he's
Okay,
supposed to be.
hold on. Here's another way to even help you. Abdul,
So why
here's
do we-
another way to explain. Let me help you. If you
Okay,
pull up
expected
stats now,
threat. Okay, wait. Maybe Carl, do you
He
want
was
to give
thinking
us
it
what
was
the
threat
what the
at goal.
metrics actually mean?
guys,
Yeah. So what he essentially means that expect. Who's that?
Hey, who's that?
From my own perspective, the two dimensions are very clear. It says here, the expected threat of you passing or crossing the ball, right? Now we know Hurricane, he passes the ball, right? But is it a threat when he passes the ball? What he's shown so far is that not really. He's been about average in between. Luke
okay,
Shaw
but
has
hold
had
on,
better.
Carl.
Huh?
Carl, can I intercept there right
Sure,
now?
sure.
Out of all these players that you see that are more forward placed on this graph, including Hurricane, where he is at the bottom, who do you think has the most assists so far in the World Cup? So far till today in the World Cup.
I mean, Hurricane has 3, I believe.
3 assists.
I believe he has 3. I believe he has 3.
Oh, he has 3 assists.
I think so.
Yeah, he has
That's
three
because
assists.
he ran now. Okay,
No, but
anyway.
this is not what the statistics.
But that's
is,
not what the
Blue Eyes.
statistics is saying, though.
This is what it is. What I'm saying is what they are saying here, I believe, is who is expected to cause
More
who's
danger
passing,
than opposition.
who's
Kimbra,
passing or
Kimbra,
crossing is expected to cause more danger into the
what's throwing us
opposition.
off here, King Black,
into the
is this
opposition.
word called expected, not actual.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
It's expected. Thank you.
Expected. It's like expected goals, right? It's not actual. So that
No, this start doesn't really make Hurricane bad.
no, it doesn't
Doesn't
make
actually
it
make
bad.
You listen to people.
Yeah,
doesn't
but it
bad.
makes
It's
Sterling
so
bad.
so Carl.
It
What no,
definitely
but
makes
Carl, this
Sterling
is
bad.
what this is showing is that Kane
And
is
Trippier
clearly
too. And Trippier too. Let's
outperforming
be
his
honest.
expected threats.
Yes.
Clearly.
you, Nana. Thank you.
Clearly. But that's not hard. It's not hard like to see. He's clearly outperforming. Is that a good or bad thing? Hey, if you want his threat to be
Exactly.
higher,
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
yeah.
It's
a
just
good
But
So
but one thing I
where-
don't like about Kane is the fact that he doesn't carry the ball into the box at all.
But that's
You
That's
don't
not his
you don't-
job.
you don't
That's
think that
not
worries
his
At
me?
least
job.
once
That's
in a
not his
while.
job.
If Aguero
Who
was
in job
in this
now?
The thing that
team,
worries me, and the thing that worries me
he
the
will be
most
top.
is what
It will be
worries
the
me the most
yeah.
in this chat is Sterling, because it tells me that he carries the ball forward, but he
But
has
he's
no threat.
to nowhere. He goes to no. He has
Yeah, he
no
probably
angle
goes
of-
to the touchline.
No. But Carl, I don't think we can interpret it that way, because you can say, okay, he's not expected to have threat based on the passes and cross.
Yes.
Sterling is not particular with his crosses and his passes.
True.
I can't remember when he last made a
That's
pass
true.
or a cross. So based on this
But he carries the ball.
expected threats that is supposed to be based only on passes and crosses, I think Raheem Sterling is in
SSB,
the
my
right-
brother.
right-
God bless you.
right
SSB, my
position.
brother.
Hold on, Abdul
Abdullah,
is
I
having a great point.
Let Abdul finish. Abdul, go.
Oh, sorry.
Very
Go
good
ahead.
point.
Go ahead.
Abdul, you're right. You're absolutely right. Maybe he's actually where he's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Who's that?
based-
Who's that?
If you say
Sterling?
the expected threat,
Yeah,
is mainly
Sterling.
That's what I'm saying. This
No,
chart
but
tells you,
no. It
this
still
chart
means
tells
how
you
it still shows
where
how
and
bad
how
Sterling
England
is.
is looking to attack, right? You can tell that Saka is their main guy. Luke Shaw on the other side, because Saka plays on the right. So Luke Shaw on the other side is their wide threat, right? You see his expected threat plus cross, it shows that Luke Shaw is getting to the final third even more than Trippier.
Let me
And why? No, my issue is
let me
why.
see who knows ball
Is
here. Let me
why.
see who knows
Yeah,
ball here.
Trippier
Let
is
me
not.
see who knows
Clearly,
ball.
clearly, Sterling's role is to apply pressure onto that 18 to create space for Luke Shaw to provide passes and crosses.
But does nothing at the end of the day.
No, that's
No,
sorry,
it's not that
I beg.
simple.
That's what he's. No, that's what he's
If
supposed
it's
to do.
bad, it's bad.
Nana's
See,
point there,
he-
right there. Nana, that's
making
a
No, but that's always what he's
see,
done, though. City,
Nana, that's
City.
that's
that's a
but it's
new
been
dimension
poor
right
now.
there. Because what you're saying, Nana, is the fact Sterling will penetrate and then Shaw will cross or they overlap. Correct.
Yeah,
If you combine those two data points, that's what he's telling us right there.
I have
Yeah,
a question.
that's exactly what he's
But
telling.
Yeah.
I have a question. My question is simple. If Harry Kane, let's say after 3 days, we revisit this graph, okay? And Harry Kane is up where Sterling is. Can anybody tell me what the English pictogram would look like?
Wait,
No,
if Harry
because
Kane
because
is
the thing is,
if Harry Kane has more
Harry
carries into
Kane.
the box,
No, blue eyes,
No,
blue eyes.
no,
You
if
are
no, no,
actually no blue
hold
eyes. Your initial comment is actually right because Harry Kane there is where he's supposed to be.
no, but
His threat does not come from crosses and passes. Harry Kane's threat does not come from crosses and passes, and he's not expected to carry the ball. So he's actually where he's
You're
supposed
right.
to be.
no, but why are
He's
you
also-
contradicting yourself?
No.
1 minute
Initially, I
contradicting
didn't pay
yourself.
attention to that pass and cross. I just thought it's
Okay.
expected threat.
Exactly.
You-
That's
you
why
know,
it's good, Abdul. Sometimes it's good to look at a graph and digest it.
Yeah, and it's also good for correcting yourself.
I told you before, Abdul is from the era.
but no
Calm
one can
down.
no one can
Well,
justify
I'm impressed. I'm
why
impressed with some of
Sterling
these American
is where
boys
he
on
is.
this chart.
No, I could justify 100%.
Please
Look
try.
how
Please
high.
try.
No, K
Try and
Black. No,
prove me.
K Black.
Try.
Look at how high. Look at how separate he is from the pack.
Who's
Clearly,
that?
his role is to drive, not necessarily
that?
to. Hopefully, you'd want him to be a bit more to the right. Yes, I
Who's that?
completely agree.
Who's that?
Sterling.
Yeah.
But his
Yeah.
role is to drive.
Yeah. To be,
Okay, what's driving?
but
If you cannot
Carl
pass,
actually give us the
or
right
if you are
summary
not
for Sterling and Shaw.
wait first, what's driving when after driving you are not expected to make a threat with your pass or your cross?
No, but the thing
That's
is,
another way to look at it as well.
Sterling-
There are two
Raheem
sides to this
Sterling-
coin, and
Raheem
this is why this
Sterling
chart
is
is
not
so good
known.
because you can look
That
at
you are
both sides.
just driving
argument.
like a
No.
Volkswagen.
King Black.
King Black.
Raheem
Yeah,
Sterling-
Call. Go ahead, man. Call. Go ahead.
The
Sorry.
reason why I like this chart and we're having this debate because you can look at it from both sides. You can say, okay, when I combine Sterling and Shaw, I'm getting what I need: production,
Yes,
both carries
exactly.
and crosses.
Correct.
I look
So
at
that
Sterling
left
alone.
side,
I would
that left
like
side is
Sterling
actually
to be,
productive, right?
I would like
If
Sterling
you
to be more
look
to the right because then tells me he's carrying the box, but he's also threatening his crossing.
SSB, we need you on this show. Abdullah, you need to bring SSB on this show.
SSB coming. Is a
Need you
Liverpool
on
fan.
this show,
SSB.
man. Try.
SSB coming.
Oh boy.
But
SSB,
I like
yeah,
where the
yeah.
American guys are on this chart, though.
Ball like you,
You
yeah.
know about
Balance,
it.
Like
very
Yes,
balanced.
Sorry,
very
Call. My
balanced.
issue.
that's a
Call. My
lie.
issue
That's
is.
a lie.
Call. My
No,
issue
King Black.
is.
King Black. Look
No,
at
no.
Yeah,
This is
my
this is
issue.
a lie.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
My
no,
issue is
no.
Trippier.
So
So
far
he's
in
not
the
a
last
wing back.
20
Clearly,
wait,
he's not a wing back.
hold on, Nana,
SSB,
hold
Yeah, I
on,
see it.
hold
I see
on.
it, Trippier. I
If
see
you
it.
look down in this pie chart or this diagram or what's it called, they wrote 120 plus minutes played. That's in
Yes.
the last two games. In the
Yes.
last two games,
Yes.
guys, Southgate have played a 4-3-3 and a 4-2-3-1 or something like that.
No, he played 4-2-3-1 in both teams, though.
Yeah,
Against
or 4
US, he
or
played
4
4-2-3-1. Yeah. Against Iran, he played 4-2-3-1 too.
So
Yeah, it
time
looks
out.
like
So
it.
time
So-
out. King Black. Time
So
out.
why are we saying that the Trippier becomes a back three?
Wait,
That's why he
one
doesn't
minute.
get
Time
forward?
out. Let me ask this question. So if
SSB, make
Trippier
your
is-
money,
if
make your
Trippier-
money, my brother.
If Trippier is supposed to be a fullback, why is he not where Shaw is? That's the question. And
Yeah,
I
he's
need
been
the
poor.
answer.
He's been poor. Actually, he's
because
been
they
poor.
are attacking. Because guess what? In that right side,
He's not a
of
good
the-
attacking
wait,
right
wait,
back.
wait, hold on.
There's nothing
No, he
complicated.
is actually.
to-
But
he's
in
not.
that
He's
right
not.
side, right, of England's play, you have Saka and Trippier. Saka originally actually is a wing back first when he broke into the Arsenal team. So this tells me
No,
that
he was a
Southgate-
winger
wait,
that was
wait,
converted.
I
No,
know, I'm
don't
coming
misinform us.
there,
Okay.
with Saka. He's using Saka's energy and technical ability on that right side, and you know Saka will be able to cover back. Now Trippier is providing defensive cover when maybe someone like Bellingham moves up. Trippier comes into that midfield to sit beside Declan Rice.
Wait, and he does that for 90 minutes, even when they won 6-2. He doesn't get up until they
Yeah,
stand to
didn't
play
really
penalty.
see. No, but I didn't
What
see.
are
No,
we
but King
saying?
Black,
Why are
Trippier,
we
did you
communicating
have you
simple
seen
Black, he
simple
Trippier
watched the
in your
game.
simple
He
position
watched the
things?
game.
box?
He wasn't really.
Look at his
He wasn't.
positioning, man.
King Black, he watched the game. He
I see
wasn't
what you're
really
saying,
going forward
Emmy.
like
I see
that.
what you're saying.
Yeah, you never see Trippier in your position box. He's
Nah,
always
Yeah,
in
we
the
never saw
center
him.
circle.
We never
Yeah,
saw him.
the max
So
you
he's
see
so
is
he's
that
not
is that
expected to make a
So
cross.
King Black, what Emmy is saying, look at the chart again. He's saying that when Shaw attacks on the left-hand side, what happens is that Trippier and Bellingham pushes forward. Trippier drops in next to Rice.
correct.
That's why
To keep that balance.
you're not seeing him carry the ball forward. That's why you have numbers of Trippier and Rice very close to each other. But Bellingham is further up because Shaw is moving the ball, progressing the ball forward into the box, overlapping with Sterling. Bellingham is pushing, and then you have Trippier supporting Rice in the middle as a double
And then
pivot.
Southgate is using
my issue.
Saka.
Sorry,
He's using
Emmy.
Saka's ability to maintain the right side of attack.
Yes.
Emmy.
That's what
Because you know
Emmy and
Saka can
Emmy and
cover
Paul.
both.
My issue then is
both
then
flanks
clearly
all the way.
the over. I wouldn't say over reliance, but the fact that the left hand side is pushing like that. What is Mason doing then? Is Mason covering space?
I don't know what Mason is doing.
That's where I don't know.
That's
man.
the issue. That's
I
the
don't
issue.
know.
Clearly,
I really don't know what Mason Mount's role is. Maybe that's
I guess he's covering up for.
sure.
Maybe he's doing the defensive work for
Yeah,
Sterling
for
because
sure.
Sterling
Or
doesn't defend.
I don't know.
Maybe
I don't know.
because of that.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. I
Maybe
don't know what
because of
Mason Mount.
Isn't it funny, Emmy, that all the stuff that we see with our eyes, the data is telling us the same thing?
Yeah, we pretty much have analyzed how England play. So if I look at, the thing about these things, all right, most of the teams that are progressing, probably getting to the quarterfinal, they even have more advanced charts, right? They have data analytic guys reading, all kinds of things and using that to, build up their game strategy. If I look at this, I can already tell you in the first two games we've already pretty much analyzed Southgate, pretty much what he's trying to do. So you're telling me now all I need to do is cause Saka to be overloaded and run backwards, and I can attack them from there.
So I agree. Emmy, I agree. And here's a question I have as well, because people are and rightfully so. I'm not saying it's wrong. People are clamoring for Foden to be in the middle. If Foden was to be in this graph, let's just assume, how would this affect? Where do you think he would be? And secondly, how do you think it will affect the others? That's my question.
Yeah, I think if that's a very good question, Nana. If Foden if they analyzed, so this is just the first two games, right?
After you, Emmy.
What?
No, I'll talk after if you don't mind.
Sure. So if Foden was in this chart, you see where that Serginho Dest guy is? I believe that's where he should be.
Yeah. Well, what I think will happen is that you see where Mount is right there?
Yeah.
Right? Mount should be clear near where Saka and Dest are. Then Bellingham should actually drop back to where Rice is. And then what's his name? Trippier should be actually where Shaw is. So you're now attacking with your fullbacks. The two are sitting, helping the fullback, the center backs, and then Mount and Sterling and Saka are pushing up forward.
I don't know, but I'll definitely, if Foden was in this, if they analyze Foden, let's just say if Foden was here, I expect to see Foden where Dest is. That's Serginho Dest.
You see more carries. You see more carries. You may not see as much.
You will see more carries, and you will see more threats to the box directly.
I'm a little more disappointed with Declan Rice, but you guys can go on. But you can't be, you can't be in that place. You can't be hiding with Harry Maguire there.
Actually, whoever
Where's Harry Maguire?
Every 2 seconds.
I don't know. It's under the
that Foden question is actually a very good question. But where I see Foden is, I think he'll be exactly where that Bukayo Saka is.
Yeah, that's why I said around Bukayo Saka and Serginho Dest. Yeah,
he will be up to Dest because he doesn't cross as much, but he makes a lot of good passes and he carries the ball as well. So
Yeah.
now the question is, why is Gareth Southgate? Okay. But the thing is, depends on where do you use him. Do you use him? Is it when he's used as a 10 or as a winger? If
I'll
it's used as
say
a
it.
winger,
So
No, people want
that's a
to
very good, that's a
forego.
very
Yeah,
fantastic question. Actually, I'll let Carl to answer. Carl, maybe you know
What's
fully
the,
what I mean.
I don't know. I'm listening, man.
No, but if I should answer your question, Abdul, right? I'll probably say the best place to play that boy Foden is as an inside forward from the left side.
I would agree
What
with that.
what that means is you know how Harry Kane, draws back and actually becomes their 10, right?
Mhm.
I want Foden and Saka occupying in between the fullbacks and the centre backs. That position, that circle of threat there
The half
is where I'll
spaces.
tell them to keep attacking.
The half
And
spaces, basically.
the ball has to get to them there because
Yeah.
those are the two guys I trust that can beat a man and shoot. And
So you wanted to operate in the half spaces then?
correct in the half spaces, yes.
In those half
They'll be
spaces.
So
inside forward.
let's say
And I'll
Foden-
tell the fullbacks who currently looks like he's doing that too much on the left side. I'll still use Luke Shaw, but I'll be more direct with the direct guys who I know they're actually super threats.
So let's say we replace Raheem Sterling with Foden,
Mhm.
and both Raheem Sterling and both Foden and Saka are where Saka is at the moment.
Mhm.
That is more productive and that's more potent.
Correct.
Look at it.
England will
The,
score
the,
more
the other
goals.
thing to Abdul is that explains Sterling's lack of expected threats because he's playing as a left-sided player on the right foot. So he doesn't cross naturally because he's right-footed on the left. He has to invert back in and into traffic. Are you following me? If he was on the right-hand side, his expected threat would be more because he can cross the ball from the right-hand side on his natural right foot.
Who? Saka.
Sterling,
Saka is
Sterling.
left-legged. You know that, right?
No, Sterling.
Oh, Sterling.
Yeah.
Sterling.
Sterling is a right foot on the left-hand side, which means that if he's going to cross the ball, he has to cross it with his left foot, and his left foot is not very good. If you switch him to the right, you see that he's actually expected threat to pass and cross will be higher than what it is right now.
Yeah.
I have one more question. Sorry.
This is really fascinating stuff, man. Well,
Yeah, I would assume. Obviously, it paints a picture, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, there's probably the defensive side of the ball that is there, and I would expect the American midfield actually to be high there as well because they're actually all purpose. My question is, like this already says a lot about Mason. If the defensive side isn't as sick, if the defensive side also, like if I think the defensive graph of this is what I'm thinking of, Mason's in trouble because I would still assume that Mason wouldn't be an outlier in the defensive role. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm saying. Like I still think he's probably an issue. I don't know if you guys are reading what I'm saying.
I agree with you. I think Mason is an issue here because if you look at it, if you replace Sterling with Foden, and the graph is giving us the productivity as being the two of them being where Bukayo Saka is, and Mason Mount is where he is now, but I don't think that is where I expect him to be. Even if he's not making passes and crosses, I would expect him to be very high, like where K Moore
McKinney. I
is.
expect him to be where McKinney is.
Who's McKinney?
Weston McKinney.
Can I see the Pulisic one
Yeah,
again? I want
ideally,
to see
if
the
he's playing to
positioning.
his, if he's playing to his optimum,
Where's
and
Abdullah?
Pulisic is top there.
Pulisic is here.
Yeah,
Wow.
Spurs is over 2.5 carries into the box per 90 minutes.
So
This
the
is
problem
where
with Pulisic
man.
the
This
problem
is
with
crazy.
Pulisic is he's not passing enough and he's not crossing enough.
You're right. You're right. His passes are
Yeah.
not threatening, and his
No, but
crosses are
it's not that he's not threatening. He's also carry.
I think his
Carry
job is to carry the ball
Yeah,
in
he's
and
carry
then
But
allow
he's number 10, isn't he?
and then get the ball up to these folks, I think Serginho Dest and McKinney, to cross the ball. You see, I think that's why you see Serginho Dest and
No, but
McKinney.
the thing is, Pulisic is their number 10.
Yeah,
So from
number 10
this
shouldn't be
graph,
crossing the ball, right?
Carry the ball.
but he should be passing a lot.
You're carrying the ball more, actually.
No,
Look,
he's
I think
he's doing his job exemplary, which is to carry.
So
To carry.
let me ask you, Abdul, right? I think one thing the US is not doing is they're not playing with. You see where Timothy Ware is? He's not really standing as a number 9, traditional number 9. He's actually playing off the right side of the he overloads on the right side.
Correct. Yeah.
And if you look at it very well, when they actually attack, most times, yes, they attack from the right. The US attacks from the right side. That's where Serginho Dest and McKinney are actually creating. McKinney plays from the right side of the midfield, while
No,
Musa,
but listen,
Musa plays from the
there's
left side of the
something that's
midfield.
very
But-
important about this.
Yeah.
But
Just say
what
something.
tactics does US use? Because I don't think they have width in the
Well, they
US
use
team.
the fullbacks
Who
for
is
width.
K
No, they use
Moore?
their
Is he
fullbacks.
is he a
Their
winger?
fullbacks,
That's Canadian. It's
No,
Canadian.
Kiefer Moore is Welsh. He's Welsh.
Oh, Welsh. Yes, you're right.
So
Welsh.
do they play like
Anyways,
with 5 at the back, or
No,
Wait.
4-3-3.
do they
4-3-3.
play back 5?
Let me tell you
No,
something.
back 4-4-3-3.
4-3-3.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
they
the
play
US
4-3-3.
So do they have an 11?
Yes, they use their fullbacks as the width.
Yeah, their
in-
fullbacks are and then their wingers cut inside. They're like inside forwards.
Yeah. They
And
actually play a
one
2-3-5.
of those inside
in-
forwards is
yeah.
Pulisic.
In average
No,
formation, they
but
play a
you know
2-3-5.
the funny thing about this graph is that before we started talking about this graph, I like to look at the political connotations to these graphs. Before we started analyzing this graph, the preconceived notion was that the players that were more further up were the ones that were eating.
No, we
Hold on,
actually
hold on,
analyze
hold
the guys
on. No,
in the
it
balance
changed.
side, right?
It changed. Now we're having a discussion. This is why football is a beautiful sport, because the energy that we used to dive into this discussion when we first saw this graph, we were already giving flowers to the guys that were more further up.
Well, that's if you didn't understand the graph.
No, but that was I'm just saying. I know it doesn't make a difference, but now that we're breaking it down,
Yeah. I see.
this graph, this graph is basically showing where everybody they do pass.
Mhm.
Mason Mount is offside in this graph. Mason Mount is offside. However,
Yeah, it's really poor.
if I'm looking at the US team, I don't like, but the US fans will probably have a better notion. But I don't like how Musa, McKinney, Dest, and Pulisic, I don't like how they are all over the map.
Where do you want to see them? They all have different roles.
No, I think Blue Eyes. I think they're all purpose. That's what I think they are.
It's
They're
a
all
purpose.
purpose.
They are carrying out their purpose. All of them. You see where K Moore is, who is their left back. You see where Serginho Dest is.
Let me no
Tells you-
the US no let me just finish.
Where's the US left back?
Let me just
No, the
finish what
US
I'm
left back is near the bottom. He's near the middle of the pack.
let me just finish what I'm trying to, because the same way everybody seems to understand the English style of play with this graph is the same way that I understand the US style of play. And everything right here from this graph with the way the US plays says to me that the heartbeat of this team is in the midfield.
Yes.
Yeah.
Number two. Hold on. Now, you see how these guys are spread out? Dest, Musa, and McKinney. These guys are positioned for a what we call a tear down.
What do you mean?
These guys can be ripped from the sides, man. They are not compact enough in that midfield.
Yeah, but what you forget to point out is that the sides, right? We have Robinson on the left, who basically is up and down the whole place, up and down, because he has the energy. Right?
Where's Robinson? The guy. from
Robertson is in the middle of the pack in terms of expected threat and cross.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm saying there's an other side of this graph that obviously is not there. It's only
I'm
two.
like, why is the graph small all of a sudden? Make it
It's
big.
only two variables of the graph that we're seeing. So the
Who's
other
going to
side
be
where it
Antonio
would be
Robinson?
maybe
I'm just
distance
Where's Robinson?
covered
There's Robinson right there.
or
Robinson is
Yeah,
right there.
that's
That's him.
Robinson.
That's him.
See
where,
Robinson's
where's Robson?
stretch, right?
Where's
He's
This is
expected
like?
Abdul.
stretch.
Abdul. This is
Oh,
Yeah, so he sits clearly he
Mm.
sits closer to the halfway line.
that's
Between the
right.
halfway line is defensive third
Okay.
to cover.
He makes no. That's not the Robinson I watched today.
No, yeah, this is 2 games, right? Not just 1 game.
No, this is
England
over 2
and
games, right?
Iran, right? But Robinson averagely he sits between his defensive third and the halfway line to cover
halfway line. Yeah.
for all these guys going forward.
Yeah, remember McKinney goes forward, Musa goes forward. It's him and Adams. They actually sit.
Correct.
You know, he becomes, you know, the partner for Adams.
You know,
to
Emmy, I always
counter-attack.
talk about the fact that anytime you see a team play a 4-3-3, the average position is never 4-3-3. It's either
No.
2-3-5 or 3-2-5.
Yeah, it's
It's
not
one of the
really-
two. You always have a double pivot.
Yeah.
It's either one of the 8s, one of the 6s, or it's going to be one of the fullbacks inverted.
Oh yeah. You always have that. Yeah, you must have a double pivot somehow.
Somehow you must have a double
You know,
pivot.
people always say, "Oh, we just play with a lone DM."
No,
That's
never.
not true.
It's never.
There's
It's always
always
double. Always.
someone there because one person has to, you know, chase whoever has the ball coming at the team, and the other person has to position and anticipate where that pass is going to
Correct.
block that ball before it gets to the back line. That's
If you
two
think
center back.
if you go back to the UCF final you guys won again, one of the reasons why you got through was because you had Gundogan as a single 6, no
Yes.
coverage.
Yeah,
Zinchenko
exactly.
was far away from where he was supposed to be. So it was
Yep.
him versus, was it Kai or was it Mount?
So
Like,
him
No, I
versus
I don't.
it was him
Listen,
versus
Kyle, I don't have energy, but that formula is wrong. But I don't have energy to debate.
which
I'll let
formula?
that we won that game because you guys didn't have defensive
No,
coverage.
I'm saying no. I mean, you guys were clearly the better team. Don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is that
No, not
action itself,
no.
the
From
action
a
itself,
from the
the action.
tactical stand. I know, no. From the tactical standpoint, anyways, I don't need to retro
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
debate.
But
But
I mean, I'm using that as an example for
Okay.
the action of having a double pivot. Always have a
just
double
to let
pivot.
you know, just in case you didn't know, Carl,
Hmm.
Tuchel coached that game hoping that Fernandinho will start. It was a disappointment that Fernandinho didn't start. I just want to, just so you
I
know.
mean, I'm not. That's neither here nor there. I'm not arguing that. But I'm trying to explain to you why. Even when I coach my kids, right, we play 4-3-3. But in actual fact, we actually play 3-2-2-3 because we always have a double pivot in one of the fullbacks tucking in. I follow me. So one of the fullbacks we did out of possession we're 4. When we have the ball, we become a 3. We have two sixes
Yeah.
and 2 8s.
even in Mourinho's, you know, title winning teams, he always has a fullback that, you know, that joins into
So in this case,
into the
it's
center circle.
Robertson, who's that one who's actually tucking in next to Tyler to help cover
Yeah.
because you have Des running forward, you have Musa, and you have this other guy, McKinney running forward.
Yeah. McKinney and Musa are the guys that create, you know, and that also block any counter attack. They have the energy, right?
Yep,
They
yeah.
can go forward and they can also block that first wave of counter attack. That's what they call counter pressing, right? And then you also have Pulisic and, you know, and Ware, you know, kind of helping out shadow press too. So I think that's how they work, and they've done very well.
I mean, if you
Well,
look at
Abdullahi,
Liverpool,
we can
what
move
Liverpool
on.
do really well is that
So-
even though they play 4-3-3, they actually play a 2-3-5. You have Van Dijk and Konate, the 2, right? You have Robertson and Trent joining the 3 to make the 5, and then in the middle you have what's the name? Fabinho, Thiago, and then Henderson.
I always say this, right? In most football games,
Wait,
it's
who's playing Michael Jackson or Daddy Shoki there?
I always say this, right? In football, it's almost a 5 versus 5 aside, right?
Yeah.
In every situational
Yeah,
play, if you
yeah,
look at it very well from a tactical perspective,
Yeah.
it's 5 versus 5.
Yes.
Right. The other 5 players in either team are positionally set up to actually, you know, apply, or, you know, either, you know, if they are playing defensive,
Yeah.
to stop the opposition, or if they are playing on the offensive to actually, you know, attack the. So it's mostly 5 versus 5. It just depends on where your 5 is that is actually, you know, pressing the ball or with the ball, and the other 5 where they are at different times. And what makes the different coaches better is that structural play, and how they create chances with those 5 with the ball and those 5 without the ball.
Without the ball.
Yeah.
Based on
This is a good discussion, guys. This is what we talk about, man. I mean, I enjoying this, man.
Like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
vid, guys.
yeah.
Like the vid.
I like the vid, guys. This is an education from all of us, from everybody.
All of us.
Seriously.
Yeah, I've learned so many things too.
Jeez,
I've
man.
learned so many things. So
Forget all those
Based on
spaces that they
this-
talk nonsense. This is a
yeah.
based on
Kyle,
this,
that's a
this
shame
graph
I don't do
and
space
stats,
because it's an headache for me. That's why I
oh
don't do
spaces are
space
horrible, man. I'm telling you, it's like
I
Oh,
know
that's
the
it's
spaces,
an
spaces,
headache.
they're full
In
of
as much
young
as I go
kids.
to, in as much as I go to school, I was like, oh my god, I'm not
oh
doing
my
it.
god, I
It's
can't
an
do it.
headache for me.
It's like
You know the most annoying part is you just see small boy just coming to the space and start to hello everybody, my name excuse.
what's next?
based on this graph and on the stats, that shows me there's an issue with Mason Mount, and
I think it's just off form. Yeah.
if I'm to follow,
Because
if I'm to follow,
yeah,
if I'm
people
the one selecting the
people
team,
might say he's also tired. He's played too much football.
No,
it's just the start of the season. What's it tied from?
Emmy is brainless. Simple, just put it that way.
No,
He's
no.
brainless.
Are you sure you want to say that?
He's
You don't want to sound,
brainless.
you don't want to sound like
He's brainless.
Dyer. You don't want to sound like Dyer carrying Dyer.
No, excuse me, no. Messi Mount is brainless. Simple.
So wait, what is
Abdullahi,
Southgate?
Abdullahi, just those, sorry.
Nana, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What if Southgate starts Messi Mount on Saturday?
That would be Emmy. You know what would tell me.
You know that's
You know,
happening.
Emmy. You know what that would tell me if he starts Mason.
Why?
That there's other metrics that obviously this graph shows carries into the box and expected threats.
Mhm.
If he starts Mason Mount, that'll tell me there's other metrics, like for example, distance covered or defensive actions. I would have to assume this is me just being hoping.
Mhm.
I'd have to assume Mason is performing in those aspects of the game because
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you something, and
that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Sorry.
So you're thinking that Messi Mount is doing better in the defensive play.
That's what I'm Emmy. That's the only explanation I have
Minerals.
as to why he's
tell you something.
there.
No, but the thing is, we have two water carriers. We have two defensive midfielders. Mason Mount is supposed to be the number 10. So why is he defending?
No, who's the defensive midfielder? Sorry.
We have two defensive Rice and Bellingham.
Bellingham isn't really, in my opinion.
He's a CM.
Yeah, he's a carrier. He enjoys carrying the ball. I'm not saying he's technical like that, but he enjoys.
Hold on. So Jude Bellingham is supposed to be their metromer, right? He's supposed to be their Cruz, Tony Cruz, a very good example in the Madrid team.
No, Emmy.
If that's the case, they have a problem. If that's the case, they have a problem.
Yeah, they have a problem.
So who is Jude Bellingham?
Jude Bellingham is the run. Jude Bellingham is supposed to be, in my opinion, Matuidi. That's why.
No.
That's why I think his role is carry the ball, drive, provide energy.
Well, he's not driving. See his carries, right? And someone King Black just announced here that Jude Bellingham is not a carrier of the ball.
No, I think Jude Bellingham is at his best when he's approaching the 18.
Have you ever seen him run with the ball to the 18 before? How many times?
Not in this England team, but with Dortmund and stuff, all purpose, and then at the 18 he then starts.
Now you're answering my question. If Jude Bellingham actually does that, so why is Messi Mount still playing?
That's that. The Emmy. Thank you. That's my point. That's why I feel like the defensive side.
Let me answer that question. No, let me answer that question. Some people listen. Ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about the World Cup. Like I'm confused sometimes, man. Sometimes when we're talking, I'm like, guys, we're talking about the World Cup. We're talking about cup competition at its highest level. Mason Mount has been ass. But any coach, the number 6 behind his ears, should know that Mason Mount should start in any combination right now. Listen, Mason Mount can have 95% bad day, but has 1% moment of magic. And a lot of these players his age right now that are 10 times more informed than he is cannot even provide what Mason Mount can do in the box if he can plug in. So listen, it's a quagmire for South Sea. Gary Southgate.
What does Messi man do
Hold
anymore?
on, hold on, hold on,
I'll
hold on.
let ask the
Hold on, let me
boys
just say
to
something. Let me just finish.
Yeah, let him land, let him land, let him land.
Let me just finish
Right,
right here.
stop.
It's
Full
it's a
stop.
quagmire. It's a quagmire for the coach.
Nah,
to-
you're reading a Mason Mount book, man. You're reading a script with Mason Mount as the
Bruh, I told you, Diaz
Can I
has
finish? Can I
that
just
Disney.
finish?
He's got that Disney Plus account on lock, right?
Can I finish? Can
Finish
I
your
finish? Oh.
Sorry, Blue Eyes lad, Blue Eyes lad.
What I'm trying to say is this: when I say it's a quagmire for the coach, for the gaffer, is what? Nah, Abdul, eat your chicken now. Don't you have chicken now? Don't you have a book to read? Don't you have those books you have to go and research? And
Oh my god!
Bless. What
Let
time
me
is
try
it
and
now?
finish.
So I
I
will
don't
know
know.
what food Abdul is eating.
Yo, this guy Blue Eyes, man.
Abdul
Nah,
is eating.
let him land. No, boy,
no, let him land.
let him land.
I will lie.
This guy's
Let
been-
Blue Eyes. I want to see what Blue Eyes wants to say.
So
Go on.
what I'm saying is when I say it's a quagmire for South Gary Southgate is because he's stuck between a hard and a rock, a rock in a hard place with Mason Mount. You know why? Mason Mount is so shit that he belongs on the bench, but Mason Mount sitting on the bench is also a coach risking a moment of madness, especially when you need big players. It's a very big problem. Listen, it's a big
is
problem.
Messi Mount a big player? Is he a game changer?
Let me land now. Let me land.
Let him
now.
land. I'm so confused. Let him land. Let him land.
Let him land.
Mason Mount is not a big player, but Mason Mount has a big mind. And when you get to the knockout
Big man,
stages,
big God.
when you get to the knockout stages, I don't care what team is left in World Cup right now. Mason Mount he can play.
But, okay, sorry, Blue Eyes. Let me. I want to ask the first question. No, I want to ask the first question. I want to ask the first question because here's my thing. No, Eddie, let me land.
Eddie, mute.
No, let me land. Because here's my thing. I'm realizing why, and I'm not stupid. I ask the question all the time because obviously I'm a Chelsea fan.
Play the video.
I'm a Chelsea fan.
Which video is that?
I'll just send you. No. Mason Mount.
Wait, let me just finish. I'm a Chelsea fan in England. So obviously I'm having rival fans saying, "Oh, what does Mason do? Why is he in the team? What's this and that?" And I'm thinking, yo, Lampard, Tuchel, and Southgate, and now Potter seems to be relying on this guy. Why?
To do what?
I don't know, Emmy. I don't know. But every single coach that he's been with, he's a starter. He's one of the first names. So I'm asking why.
Okay. Let me answer that question. Okay.
Eddie can.
And this isn't. It's not political. I don't want to hear the political argument. I need to just know
Because
why.
that is the weakest argument. Please, anybody who's arguing should talk football. Talk football.
Thank you. That's what I want to know. Why?
Don't come here and start singing Kumbaya.
But that was politics. Anyway, go ahead, Abdullah.
1% doing something. I get it. I keep saying to Chelsea fans, if Pep Guardiola is a Chelsea manager, he will never ever, I repeat it, never ever play Messi Mount on his team. He will rather
That's cap. That's cap.
You're wrong. Abdullah, stop.
That's cap. You want that?
If he could have Mason Mount today,
you want that? That's cap. No, that's cap. That one there is cap. No.
Explain the reason. Wait.
Play the video.
Wait. Pep is I call him a freak of nature. He's a madman when it comes to tactician. And Messi
is also mad, right?
I know, but there's a different level of madness.
Tuchel, they're crazier than Pep when it comes to tactics. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. No. Don't get it. Apply. You know.
Tuchel is called the
Apply.
professor,
Stop
right?
this. You know.
Wait.
He's called the professor.
I know. Because I know how good Thomas Tuchel is in terms of his madness.
Tuchel changed a restaurant to tactical. He used plates, forks, and spoons to explain tactical stuff with Pep. People were just watching in the restaurant in Munich.
The reason I said why Messi will start with in Pep Guardiola team is Pep Guardiola is a manager who deals with he loves tactics. And if you see the way
Abdullah, I'm not sure about that too, because it's not Pep starting Grealish.
Hey, see that low,
Thank
you.
Thank you. It's cap.
I'm sorry. I'm not too sure.
It's cap.
Because Cap, the reason I say that is because the way Messi plays, the way Messi plays, I don't see him fitting into what.
Show you our manager. Those two guys are insane. They're insane. The things that we would normally do, these guys they'll do. They're like, why is this guy doing this? You just don't understand it.
Who are the two managers?
People and Pep now. They're a different level.
Yeah, they're insane. They're crazy. Yeah, they're crazy.
Insane.
They're insane.
These guys are
even they themselves sometimes they even tell you, I can't remember why I'm doing this, but I believe this is the right thing.
It's not normal. These guys that run these guys, they're not normal.
Yeah.
Anyway,
we can move on from this chat. I'll look for the other groups. I'll look for the chats for the other.
Yeah. All I have to say is fine. Just before we move on, I just have one final thing to say. Abdullahi. It's just simple observation. You're in the back and you're asking Lampard, Francis, Tuchel, Potter. No, I haven't. Lampard, Tuchel, Potter, Southgate. Mason Mount is starting in all those teams. Why?
No. Let me take that. Let me answer your question, right? Because let's wait till Sunday and see if Mount.
Yeah. Right. I agree.
It's not waiting till Sunday. I mean, if you're looking at managers and coaching, there is no doubt, and we've heard all the noise about Mason Mount and how well he trains. He probably trains really well.
Yes,
I mean, people have gone to training. People have gone to training and said, "Look,
yes,
Mason Mount is cream of the crop." Let's not lie and say that does not play an effect in how you select your team.
Yes,
okay,
I agree.
Now we don't hear how other people train. For example, I'll use Hazard because we also heard his one. He wasn't the most keen person to train because he had the talent, he had everything. He can show up on game day, boom, boom, boom. Some players are like that. So it could be a thing where the coach doesn't like the fact that I'm just saying, for example, right? Let's say Phil Foden does not train as hard as Messi Mount. Because Phil Foden is going, I can strike a ball clean, bro. I can make that pass. I can do.
Oh God,
just put me on the field.
Wait,
hold on.
Let Eddie land.
If he's moving like that in training and he's going, look, let's play a game. That's it. Coaches and Southgate and Tuchel and they might not like that. They want to see the effort. They want to reward effort.
Let me land. No, let me bust your head. No. Ed, let me bust your head.
Yeah.
They're paid to win the game. That's what they're paid to do, to win the game. So even training. Hazard wasn't the best trainer 100%. There's guys there that wasn't the best trainer, but to win the game, you just start a guy that don't train hard, but he gives me the best chance of winning.
That's why that explains the reason. Wait, Nana. That explains the reason why Southgate didn't start Foden until this last third game, where the pressure was too much. Like everybody was like, "How is he not
what
playing?"
Pressure? No, but Emmy, what pressure? Because they had to lose 4-0 to not qualify.
Oh, England had to lose 4-0 to not qualify after England played that rubbish game against the US.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, of course, in terms of the public pressure, yes. But on the pitch,
you live in England. Everybody started asking, why is he not playing Phil Foden?
100%, yeah.
And then Phil Foden starts the last game against Phil Foden.
Emmy, this is why. Sorry, this will be the last thing I say. This is why, Emmy, you're absolutely right. This Sunday will determine what's going on, because if he starts I'm waiting for that
lineup on Sunday. Yeah,
exactly.
No. If Messi Mount starts that game against Senegal ahead of Phil Foden, that means
let me tell you what.
There's something else.
Let me tell you something. If Messi Mount doesn't start that game on Sunday, Southie's head might be on the chopping block.
No, that's not true.
He's gone anyways. Who cares?
Now lie. Blue eyes. Don't call your bluff. No, those English media guys don't rate Mount on code. They would rather start Foden. They know Foden is a real talisman.
Listen, I remember where's Tosin?
We all know Mount starting. That's why he was rested, and Sterling. They're both
Let
starting.
me tell you something. Is Tosin here? Abdullah, is Tosin here?
No,
Tosin is not here. No.
Tosin, I chopped it up with Tosin about this. I told Tosin that Foden is supposed to start, and Mount. I actually wanted Mount to play deeper, to play with Rice deeper. That was what I envisioned, but obviously that didn't come to pass.
So you want Mount to bench Bellingham?
Yes, that's a
Ooh.
no-brainer. That's a no-brainer for
In
me.
a double pivot.
Yes.
Where he's not very good,
But
passing
look
the
at
ball one touch.
look at where Bellingham operates in your graph. Look at it. Just look at that graph. Imagine you put Mount there playing behind Foden, and you move Saka to that natural wing and push him. What's his name?
Be careful what you ask for, though, because I've never seen Mount in a double six before. He can play.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. But obviously
Mount played in a double six with Jorginho in a friendly. I know it's a friendly, but it looked really good.
Yeah, but
All
don't
I'm saying,
World Cup, bro.
Emmy.
This is why managers.
One minute.
Position.
Let me just say this: if anyone is getting dropped, in my opinion, it will be Jude.
Jude. Why?
Jude's
It will be Jude.
No, they're
That's
not
what I'm saying because Emmy.
If he drops him, he's putting Calvin Phillips in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying because Emmy, look, think about it. The American game,
Declan Rice against Senegal.
No, 100% because Emmy, the American game. Did you realize this guy Mason completed the game? He never took him off. He completed the game. Mason Mount completed that game. He started the game at 0, finished at 90.
Who are you talking about?
Mason Mount.
That's why he got rested against.
He
completed and Emmy. That was a game that had stakes on it. Not this Wales game. He completed the game. So my thing is, I'm looking at it. He will
against Senegal. Do you think England will have a lot of space? Let me ask that question.
No.
Okay, so if the game is not going to be played on the wide side, that means the game will be concentrated in the middle, correct?
Okay, let me ask you a question.
No, Emmy, you asked a very good question. What sort of space are you talking about? Is it space to run?
Where would the most concentration of the ball be? Where would the battle be? Will it be in the wide side? Will it be on the wide part?
I think it's the wide because,
or will it be in the center?
They will lose the battle in the midfield because of Senegal physicality.
Abdullah, I don't know where the battle will be, but there'll be plenty of space to run, but there wouldn't be plenty of space to run with the ball.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Get it? So,
where if you're a driver with the ball, where will you try to penetrate? Which team will penetrate more? Will it be Ismaila Sarr or will it be Raheem Sterling? Because I think Sterling.
With both teams, there will be plenty of space to run along the wings. Okay, down the channel. The two of them will be going at it. It will be pound for pound on the channel, but in the center it will be disjointed. There will be nothing creative coming from the center.
No, Senegal has a strong center too.
Sorry, one more thing because we have games to discuss tomorrow. My question is specifically for Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes said he's talking football. He hasn't given me a footballing reason as to why Mason is being favored by every single.
Let me answer
That's
that.
what I want to know.
Finally,
football reason, not ambition, not the. I need a.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
The answer is long energy.
Let me just answer that. The question was for me, right? The question was for me. Nana, was the question for me?
Yeah, go on.
The question was directed to you. It was for the panel, but I directed it towards your way. Please go ahead.
Okay.
The reason why I answered for you, Blue Eyes, is because I know Blue Eyes. You will first sing, and then you answer the question, and then you give a proverb, and then you sing again. That's why I give a quick answer.
And the reason,
sorry about that. Hand over to you.
The reason why Mason Mount is being chosen all the time is because when somebody says there's no space to run, I heard someone say that to me.
I said there will be no space to run.
And when I hear that, I know That's where Mason Mount thrives because of his ability to operate in tight spaces.
Oh my god.
Oh, stop.
Oh my
I don't
god.
believe you again.
Oh
Blue
So
my
eyes.
blue eyes. So blue eyes. Blue eyes. No. Blue eyes. Let me get
no,
this
no, no.
straight. No. Blue eyes. Blue eyes.
I
No,
think
no, no,
I
no,
think it's
no,
getting to the point where I'm gonna go to
no,
end the
no,
stream
no,
and
no,
say
no, no.
adios, boo.
Blue eyes,
Time
you're
out. Time
joking.
out. Time out.
Blue eyes, you're on
Time.
joints right now. You're actually on joints.
No, but
Blue eyes.
Abdul.
Is it not a fair
Hear what
question
Blue
though?
eyes
I'm just
said.
asking Eddie. If you
Nana,
know there, because
Nana, you
Tuchel
see
isn't
why
a
I give
scrub.
you a short time. Nana,
Tuchel has Emmy's respect. That's why Emmy. I know it frustrates you. Why is Mason playing?
Nana, hold on. Nana,
Nana,
I'm not done with
that's
my.
why
I
I give
haven't
you.
answered you. Nana,
Yeah.
Nana, I
No,
haven't answered
that's
you.
why I gave you a
Abdullahi,
short and
Abdullahi,
sharp answer.
Abdullahi,
Yeah.
Abdullahi, do me a favor.
Mhm.
I wish you, Abdullahi, I wish you had a statistician for this stream. I
Mhm.
want you to pull up stats for 3 players for me.
Okay.
Mason
Yeah.
Mount, Mason in the past 2 seasons.
Oh,
Mason Mount, Kevin De Bruyne,
oh.
and Phil Foden. Show me goals
Oh
and
my
assists,
god.
please,
Here we
just
go.
for
We
fun.
don't. This is World
Jesus.
Cup. Blue eyes.
Blue eyes.
Let's
You
talk
wait,
about
Blue eyes.
reality.
You
That's
didn't give
World
us
Cup.
space
World
to
Cup.
talk.
I guess
No, Blue eyes.
Everybody's
You
going to be
didn't.
humble now.
No,
Everybody's going to be
No,
humble now.
because that's going
Hold
to
on,
lead us
hold on, hold
into
on.
a rabbit hole that we don't
Hold
want to
on.
come out.
We're not gonna.
That's a
We're not
Man
rabbit
gonna
hole
get
said
right
into it.
there.
Kevin De Bruyne. Blue eyes. Are you on crack?
I want to see those numbers. Show me.
KDB.
I want to see those numbers. Show
Bruh,
me. I want
nah.
to see those numbers. I want to see those
Nah.
numbers.
That will take us through a rabbit hole, down a rabbit hole, Blue eyes. We don't want to go that way. We've done 4.5 hours already.
I know.
Well, after the World Cup, we do that.
Abdullahi, hold on. The reason I say, obviously, I don't want you to pull up the
Let me
data.
write it down. So after the World Cup, I will remember.
I don't want you to pull up the
NK.
data. That was a
NK.
rhetoric. Hold on, let me just answer this
NK.
question now. Abdul,
Oh, yes.
you've been
Abdul,
talking. You've been
Answer the
talking
question.
since 6.
Oh my god.
You've been talking since the watch along. Abdul, calm down. Let me just finish. Let me just say something. Abdul has been on this show since this morning, early morning. You have to
Go ahead, Blue eyes. Go ahead. It's just like
I will tell you my proverb. Listen,
I appreciate the World Cup. That's why I'm at the start of the.
This guy. You see, Blue eyes. You see what happens when you fire strays. The conversation can't develop, man. Go ahead. Land.
I'm waiting to see how Blue eyes is going to navigate this.
Navigate what? Mason Mount?
Yeah.
No, land. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're
Blue
waiting
eyes.
for you to
Land.
land. Go ahead.
Waiting for the answer.
Listen, I want you to show me goals and assists for these 3 players, and tell me with your footballing mind, though, not your jaded political mind, with your footballing brain. If you look at those numbers, why wouldn't any coach choose Mason Mount every game? Nana, I'm not saying that your football. I'm just trying to address that your question very slyly. Mason Mount has better numbers than more than half of these clowns.
Are you talking about underlying or goals and assists, Blue eyes?
My
Please.
brother, he is that bomb. Mason Mount is a bomb, but his numbers, unfortunately, cannot be negated. They cannot be. That's why I'm saying this guy is in a quagmire. That's why I say Saudi is in a quagmire, because how can you bench those kind of numbers in a high-class World Cup game? Even though
Pull up the graph again. I want to see what numbers will bench.
And secondly, sorry.
So maybe after the World Cup.
And Emmy, I know you're on the TL. I know you're hearing the T about Liverpool wanting Mason as well. This is why I'm confused, because people like Eddie are telling me he's trash.
Thank you.
Because he is.
So why is Klopp? So now I can add Klopp into the list of managers. Why is Francis? Why is Tuchel? Why is Potter? Why is Southgate? And now I add Klopp into the mix.
Because club plays the system close plays fitting what Mason Mount wants to do as a player.
2 seconds, please. I would like 2 seconds. NK, do you like to ask questions, or do you like to get the answers?
I'd love to get the answers, but there's no football.
But I'm giving you the answers.
Okay. Sorry, break it down.
This is why everybody love Mason Mount, and this is why I love Mason Mount as well. You see, the season where we won the Champions League, Mason Mount was one of the best players in the league that season. That season where we won the Champions League,
and that's the pedestal. That's the level we placed Mason Mount. Okay, unfortunately, he's dropped below that level, but still has something going for him, and it's called lungs power. Okay, this guy, energy wise, he can run for 4 days in a row non-stop. That's all he's offering now. But apart from that, he has a lot of things that are good for him. Okay, but the thing is, his standards have dropped. But then, are you going to write off somebody who is 23, 24 just because his standard dropped? You can't really do that. And it's not that he stagnated, so the standards dropped. So it's difficult to actually assess him because where everybody is in anticipation that he will still deliver that form, but he's not. But he's going to reproduce that form sooner or later.
So
I
my
don't think,
so Abdul, sorry to cut you off.
yeah,
My final question is: if you were the coach of England and
yeah,
you know how talented Mason is, that's the thing.
yeah.
What would you do? Would you trust
But
him?
no, but I've said it. I've said it 100%. I mean, 100 times. What I believe should be done with Mason Mount on the stream. That Mason Mount is not a 360 player. I mean, he's not a 360-degree player. You have to simplify his game for him, and that is when he will reproduce that level, and possibly maybe even increase it. Okay, and I've said it all the time. You have to give him that Valverde role. I keep making reference because it's easy for people to understand. When I say you have to simplify, you have to give him that Valverde role. You have to give him a channel. It's happened to greater players before, and it's happened to great players before. Sometimes a play, is just not suitable to play somebody at a particular position for whatever reason. Ronaldinho was number 10. When he got to Barcelona, he was making all kinds of his mistakes all over the place. So the Riker then and Ten Hag then just say, you know what, let's just pack him in the left because we can't bench him, obviously, but let's just pack him at the left so that when he does mistakes, it doesn't impact the team and at least his confidence and belief doesn't drop and he will keep delivering or he will reproduce his level. And that's what happened to Ronaldinho. So it's just not me just saying this. It's happened before. You have to simplify his game. Put him on the channel. Put him on that right, that Saka position. Put him there, but not to play with that kind of obviously that kind of style. He will be more direct, facing the goal,
Yes, so
just making a goal threat. Put him in a position where he will be just a goal threat. But when you expect everything from him and you put him in number 10, defend, attack, spray passes, put crosses, create goals, score goals, it's not easy. I don't think he can deliver that. He might be able to deliver that for you in one game, or maybe if it's in a season, maybe for like 3 months, but he cannot be, doing it over and over and over and over again. Number one, he's not physically strong enough to do that. I don't think he's got a prototype of a body to be able to play the number 10. And then number two, I don't even think his vision is at that level. So you have to simplify the game for him.
Thank you.
today is like
Abdul, Abdul,
Preach,
thank you.
preach,
Abdul,
Abdul,
thank you.
preach,
Abdul, thank you.
preach,
No, Abdul, thank you.
preach.
I'll just leave it there.
thank
Abdul,
you.
thank
It's
you.
time
I
to, it's
thought
time
that was crazy, bro.
when,
Preach.
when the grandpa is talking, we're all gonna silent and listen to him.
No. He's absolutely Abdul. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What?
No, hold on. So you guys listen to that hogwash, and you're telling him,
Like,
to
he
preach.
said to bounce.
I didn't say preach, but
Blue
I
eyes, blue
appreciate.
eyes,
This is where we
please.
let's
Blue eyes,
let's
stick
end
to
this
Disney
one.
Plus.
This
Stick
is
to
where we
Disney
end
Plus,
the
please.
guys.
This guy come here and is
Let's.
talking about things
Abdullahi,
we
we didn't break bread on the games tomorrow. We didn't break bread.
Okay. Tomorrow's match is easy.
Yeah, oh God, let's break bread now. Yes.
Blue Eyes, do you want some chicken?
No. I just ate goat. What do I need chicken for? I eat what eats chicken. I eat
So,
the meat.
Good.
You want chicken at 4:07 in the morning, brother?
Yeah.
Come on.
Nah, not me, man. We eat
It's
goat.
protein. It's fine. It's protein.
Yeah,
So where are we?
Abdullahi, let's break bread.
guys, cool prediction for tomorrow before we move on. Belgium, Croatia, Germany versus Germany. If they're born at Papa,
Belgium are losing. Let me tell you. You heard it here first. Clip this.
Who's
if they're
Belgium?
born at Papa, we're making
Who's
a no.
Belgium playing tomorrow?
They're playing
Croatia.
Croatia.
Croatia has
Kovacic is going
qualified
to score
already.
a goal. Clip this.
Yeah,
Croatia has qualified, man.
exactly. So Canada versus Morocco, while Japan, Spain, and Croatia. Germany.
Listen, has Morocco qualified?
Yes, I believe.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait, so both Croatia and
Are you
Morocco
sure, Chris?
qualified?
Morocco has qualified.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
Nah, that's a
Bro,
lie. That's a
impossible.
lie, man. That's a lie. That's
That's
impossible.
impossible. Belgium
It's
still
still
have a
open.
chance.
It's still
That's
open.
impossible.
Yeah, Belgium
No,
still have a
no.
chance.
That's
Yes,
impossible.
Belgium has a chance, man.
Okay,
So
this is the table now. Well, this is
Croatia haven't
Belgium ain't
qualified and
doing anything
Morocco haven't
tomorrow,
qualified
Abdullah.
either. This game is a toss-up between those three.
Okay,
Canada
let's-
are out.
so
Belgium,
Morocco is second. That's the
Belgium
same
are not
thing.
doing anything tomorrow, Abdullah.
Belgium are not doing it. I know.
Doing
No,
tomorrow.
Carl. This isn't what was promised to me. They have to do something. They have to.
They're not doing anything tomorrow, Nana.
They have to, Carl. They
The
have
whole
to.
camp is fighting now. They're fighting with each other. The manager has lost it. He's lost control of the whole dressing room.
Against Croatia, nothing will happen, man.
Nothing will happen. What do you want to happen?
Not against Croatia.
Nothing will
I'm
happen.
sorry.
Nah, but why won't score the goal?
Carl, you say there's no hope. Then they should go home.
For me, I'm reaching the game of nothing will happen.
But Croatia don't win already now.
They don't win already. So
Yeah,
just
they're not-
No, Croatia on through already, man.
Oh,
They're
no.
on through.
They're only 4.2. No, they're not true.
If they lose a Morocco win, they're out.
How is Croatia still in a bad position like this?
Because they drew to Morocco.
Yo, Morocco is going to go through then. Morocco has one draw, one win.
I
Wow.
have a strong feeling Morocco will go through, but anything can happen, man. Considering what happened between France and
Morocco are a very, very difficult team to beat. Though. I remember watching them in the qualifiers. They were so hard to beat.
it's just these North American teams, man. Sorry, North African teams, man. God, they can be pragmatic sometimes, man.
Yeah.
I think Belgium are qualified, but it's just me though.
It's possible. Belgium, Croatia, Japan.
They're too old. Remember, they're too old.
When I see,
I don't know if you guys heard about what's going on in the dressing room even today. I mean,
We're gonna even talk about it in the post match if they lose.
They're
tomorrow.
fighting.
Eddie, do you think it's a Hazard renaissance, or is that what you're saying?
Nah, it's not a hazard.
Eddie, no, Eddie, that's what you're implying to me. Oh, I'm just.
It's not. Nah, it's not a hazard renaissance, man. It's not that, but it's a big game tomorrow, and I don't believe it's as bad as what the media are playing it out to be. It's more or less a shock that they're in this position. Let's not make any mistake about
Yeah,
this.
that's true.
But I feel like a lot of things are being blown out of proportion, right? Things like this happen when you have expectations from yourself as a team. But the media are taking it overboard, in my opinion. I feel like Belgium can still do something tomorrow. Let's know overhyping. They might get out, but look, I won't be surprised if they actually win. It's not gonna come as a shock to me because I feel like they're mature enough squad to go, you know what? If we are, you don't have to like each other in the team, but you have a job to do.
That's fair.
Everyone will get it done.
That's a fair argument.
That's it.
That's a very fair argument. That's a fair argument.
We'll say tomorrow. Abdul, don't worry. We're doing the match alone tomorrow for the match.
Which game?
The best game that's remaining. I feel like the best game that's remaining for us now, all of us right now, over the next
on Friday.
Is on Friday. You know which game we're talking about?
I know. At Uruguay.
Hey,
please, Carl, please. There's nothing about that game that's entertaining, man.
Cameroon, Brazil. Another watch along.
I might not even watch that game, man. I might just sleep.
We're all Ghanaians.
I might just sleep, man. There's too much. No, but Carl, there's that one there is a spiritual game. It's spiritual. I don't know.
I still have a scar I'm carrying from 12 years ago.
Yeah,
because of that game.
I'm looking forward to that Cameroon Brazil.
Yeah.
What the approach Cameroon would take.
Can Cameroon still qualify? Can they still qualify?
Yeah, they can still qualify.
Yeah,
of course they win, man.
Okay. So if they win and Switzerland and Serbia, one of them do or lose.
Let's walk up, man.
What's the permutation for? What's the permutation for them?
I don't know their permutation, but they're not out.
They're not out.
Let's look at the group.
This is the table. So Serbia 1 point.
3 points. So if Cameroon win and Switzerland lose, Then it comes to if Serbia win 4 points, Cameroon win 4 points, then it's goal difference.
So who has a better goal difference?
I think Cameroon is out. I start to say it, but I think so.
Yeah.
You see that Serbia game? They should have won that game.
They had to win that game.
They needed that 3 points to keep themselves alive because right now,
So let's say
Switzerland would beat
Switzerland
Serbia.
and Serbia. Let's say Switzerland and Serbia ends in a draw, and Cameroon wins.
Then it's goal difference.
No, it's not. It's not goal. Is it goal difference first? It's goal difference tiebreaker.
Goal difference.
Goal difference.
Then it goes to how many goals you scored.
Goal difference. Goal scored. Goals.
Fair play.
Goal scored. Cameroon has 3.
Yeah.
Goals difference -1.
Yeah.
So if they win,
fair play.
2+ or something.
So Cameroon does not have a chance.
If Cameroon beat Brazil and Serbia beat Switzerland, then the question now
Oh
becomes:
God, Cameroon beat Brazil. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, please. Cameroon packed their bags after the second game, man. Please, man. Brazil are on different levels of France.
Hold on, the same Brazil that struggled against Switzerland.
They struggled though.
They still came through there. They still came through.
Yeah, I know, but they struggled against Switzerland.
And when you say struggled, it's more them they couldn't score. It's not like Switzerland where this team that was supposed to be Brazil.
No, I asked an important question earlier on. I said in that game, the Brazilian players were too far to each other. So there was no flow, there was no rhythm in their game.
The
They were
distance
too far
was too
from
long.
each other. And I don't know why.
Yeah.
Because it's who knows? I don't know.
But when we talk about Brazil, though, we're talking about them in terms of how they're going to win the game, how they're going to score goals. We're not worried about Brazil defensively. I'm not worried about Brazil defensively. So if you're going to talk about Cameroon beating Brazil, first of all, you have to stop them scoring goals, and then you still have to score because it's a must-win scenario.
The reason why
it's a hard game. It's difficult.
The reason why I'm raising that question is because I'm actually worried about Brazil. Okay, but then you cannot go that they don't have problem in scoring or they don't have problem in defense. If you see what Tunisia did to France today,
yeah, but
if Cameroon put out a physical game, that Brazil team cannot stand them. A real physical game, that Brazil team cannot resist.
So let's say Cameroon will like maybe 3-0. Can they still go to?
They're not going to win 3-0. Maybe they can win like 1-0 or 2-1.
If Cameroon win 3-0, then and if Serbia win, then it comes to goal difference, and they go through because they have a better goal difference.
Cameroon win 3-0. We win.
It's unlikely.
Right, come on. Choupo-Moting. What are we doing?
No. But Eddie, this is the take. You know, we are saying US don't have a striker. Cameroon has Abubakar. That guy is a solid striker. Take it or leave it.
Abdul, this is Brazil. This is not Cameroon of 1990 with USMNT.
That's what I'm saying, man.
They've got the scoring power. That's what I'm trying to say. They've got the scoring. They don't have defense. They don't have midfield, but they have scoring power.
Wait, is this guy playing for them? Anguissa, the Napoli guy.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So
I'm not watching Cameroon so much.
We're gonna do what I know tomorrow. Abdul, we're doing Brazil, Cameroon tomorrow. Possibly, I'm gonna watch the match towards the Ghana match at work. But I might not do that one. But the Brazil, Cameroon, that one sure we'll do that one. I want to see my bro, Choupo-Moting and Vincent Abubakar.
All right, guys, we have to go sleep.
Anyway, guys, healing's there.
All right,
Nice
man.
one.
Pick up everyone, man. Take it easy.